Very proud.
There you go.
I am.
All right.
Good job, Tugan.
Welcome. Hello. So, before we get started, just want to let you guys know that even though you guys, so in the last session, you guys obviously like went through a bunch of heavy stuff. That today's session, I don't plan to throw too much like crazy stuff at you guys. There might just be like a few like middle of the road average like adventuring day encounters, but we're not quite in downtime yet. So don't come into this thinking that it's like a full downtime session. Yeah, still got stuff. Anybody else got anything they want to do or say before we get started?
Hope you guys are having a lovely start to your week. Thank you for joining us at twitch.tv/betterwithdragons.
Yeah. Ditto.
Alrighty. So let's get right into it. Where we last left off. The party had traveled to Zarakar, the city that was the home for the Reese family, with the intention of trying to find some of Colt's old artificer training friends, as well as resolving a few loose ends with the state of affairs that the Reese house was left in. Upon arriving in the city, it was discovered that undead had begun an attack on the populace. The party quickly got involved and entered into the Reese Manor, after fighting alongside two acolytes of the sun god Setos and Rebecca, Colt's artificer companion.
His kissy friend.
Indeed.
You all went into the dungeon of the Reese Manor, separating from your companions, and fought through hordes of the living dead, both corporeal and non. You worked your way through traps, found loot left behind, did your best to find some clues, and ended up coming to an altar with a strange floating shard of a crystal. That after taking it, you all were given a brief glimpse, a brief message from the personification of death, Ikora, before she could not maintain her communication, but simply gave the request of, "Come find me." You all left the dungeon. You went outside of the manor and made preparations to set the home ablaze. And with the light of the fire of the Reese home being the only massive beacon in this dark night, after you had made graves to remember those that had been lost so long before any of this had all happened, and left behind an arm, you all pick up, staring out at this fire atop this hill. The 5 of you.
So what do we do now?
I should get away from here. We're like just outside the house, right?
Yeah.
I mean, a good bit away, but
Yeah.
There.
My vote is go anywhere else.
Yeah, but are we at the point where like we cannot walk any further? Like we have to camp for the night, or we can like sort of make some for?
It's night. You wouldn't be able to get out of the city before like more than like a couple miles before having to camp, probably. Like due to one, tiredness, and two, daylight. You have none.
Mhm. You guys get some rest. Take the first couple watches.
We could just go back into the city. We don't have to sleep out here. It's not that
Isn't
far.
this like 2 miles or something?
It's not that far. It'll take us like 20 minutes.
We take our time. We get back at least to the Donna Temple. That is where we left Rebecca, right?
It is.
She probably made her way back to Nico's shop.
Well, did us doing what we did here take out the undead? Or are
Let's
there still undead in the city?
go find out.
Carefully, slowly. Colt, you're not allowed to be at the front.
Yeah.
You're gonna run off again.
We can make it to the city, Dion?
Going downhill, yeah, you can. You can, it takes about 15, 20 minutes of walking, but you can before collapsing.
Oh,
What is it?
we're like tired.
You're pretty tired, yeah. Well, actually, no. You guys would actually be like, not to the point of too much exhaustion because you guys did technically take a long rest and a short rest in the dungeon. So you have a bit left in you, but
Like
not enough to be able to. Yeah, not enough to be able to fully travel. Mainly because of it being night, but you're capable enough.
And so I don't think any of us are very much so in a hurry to get into a fight, right? So like taking our time, actually walking.
Yeah.
Okay. Heading downhill, the city of Zarakar, the walls, come back into sight for you. The Shantytown outside still looks like it's for the most part in shambles, but doesn't seem like there's too much commotion going on. Going through the outside town, you still see that there are the occasional signs of battle, but you start to see, as you get closer to the walls, some motion of what looks like people, city guard, some pauper soldiers, a few people that look like they're in the armor and vestments of the followers of Donna, that look like they're primarily have been congregating out just outside the entrance to the city and have been doing courts patrol. That you see two soldiers walking through the streets, carrying a wheelbarrow with corpses and body parts in it that they're bringing to what look like some clerics at the walls, and that these clerics are laying out these bodies and seem to be in the process of like seeing which of these dead people are able to be recovered.
Oh.
You see that basically outside of the walls that there is about a row of a dozen bodies that are light out with sheets covering them, but with their faces uncovered, and that there is a singular man in black and gold armor that is walking among them with his hand up, and occasionally brings his fingers to trace little symbols into the air that looks like the shape of an ankh that glows bright white for a second before going away.
Would Star know what that is that he's doing?
Make a Arcana check.
$16.
16. You've seen the spell use
Gentle repose.
no. Sorry. Wait. Yes. My bad. My brain's not but yes, it looks like he is in the process of gentle reposing the corpses before moving on to something else. The gates are open though, instead of being tightly locked like they were before. They're open, but the gates are still heavily guarded by many guards in chain shirts wielding spears. Some of them in more proper half plate armor with swords and shields.
You feel a calling over there with those, or Sanctus Darling?
No. I don't really have the ability to help them anyways.
Okay.
Let's maybe find Rebecca and camp out for the night. And then we leave first light. Does that sound like it works for everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What would be the better option, Cherokee?
For what?
Finding Rebecca? Either Donna Temple or...
You don't know.
Let's go look at the
Cool,
Donna Temple first.
Thank
Do
you.
you want me to just ask her?
What do you mean?
Do you want me to just ask her?
Have you had an ability to talk to people?
It's just a feeling I got. I got a feeling inside my bones. Sorry.
Nice song. All right.
That was not in character.
The fuck it wasn't. If
Yeah.
possible, yeah.
I cast sending to
Sure.
Rebecca. Hey, we made it. Colts. Fine. Kind of. Where are you?
Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
Hi. Glad to hear you're safe. I'm still at the temple. Should I stay here? That's it.
I don't respond.
Okay.
Cause that's a third level slot.
Fair enough. But that's the response.
She's at the temple.
Let's go swing that way.
Okay. So you head into the city, making your way through the streets. There are less signs of battle within the city, it looks like. You find the outskirts of the temple where you had your battle previously with the undead. It looks like the bodies of the undead around have been, for the most part, cleared out. And you see that's the Temple of Donna. Its doors are slightly open. You see that there are two what look like acolytes in black and gold robes that are standing just outside of the temple entrance that look to you. Each of them has a wooden staff in hand, and they nod to you. One of them says, "Welcome. Do you need healing? Are you all right?"
Okay, for now we just need a place to sleep for the night, I think, right?
Well, come inside. We're working on making sure that everybody has some kind of shelter for the night. We don't know if all the danger's passed yet.
It should have passed, and I should have, and I kind of just walk in. Sorry, not should have. I kind of just walk in.
Okay. You head inside, and as I said before, the Temple Donna here is not as large or as grand as the last one that you saw in Cliff Rosham. It's looks like a single room with pews all around, kind of like a feeling of like a small church, right? You see all sorts of still huddled masses around that are in the pews or sitting in the corners on the ground. That's look like they're trying to mainly keep their heads down, and sitting in the same corner where you left her, you see Rebecca now with the helmet off. That's been looks like she's been she's kneeling in the corner next to what looks like a little boy who is bleeding a bit from his arm, and she has a few of her mechanics tools that she's being to him and says, "No, don't. I'm not gonna hurt you. Just watch this. Watch this." And she starts taking weirdly enough what looks like a screwdriver and bringing it up to the wound, and it starts mending itself. It starts healing.
That's so cool.
See, it's all better.
Impressive.
Oh, hi. Glad to see you all back. She stands up. You're all. What happened up there? A few minutes ago, everything just kind of. There were undead that were roaming around in the streets, and they all just kind of dropped dead.
Yeah, that was us.
I think they were already dead, but
You know what I mean.
deep breath.
I kind of. Is the kid like around still?
No, he looks like he pretty quickly like kind of just stood up, looked at his arm, and like kind of like got a bit of a weak smile, and then ran off to what looks like a parent in another corner.
Pat him on the shoulder as he goes. Just to kind of hurt him away. Yeah. Them all dropping. That was us. I put the nose.
I'm glad. And she looks up at you, Colt, and says, "Hi, glad to see that you're all in one piece." And she goes to give you a hug.
He hugs her back.
One arm or two arm?
oh no!
Yeah.
So, when you go to hug her, she looks over to your arm. Is it? What happened to you? Because on the arm, it looks like it still functions like an arm. It's got the armor pieces there, but there are some parts where it's very obvious that there's just empty space.
Yeah. I forgot he lost an arm.
What? Do you need a sec to like get in character?
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, I didn't actually all come back in one piece. That mansion had to take one last bit of me. And he'll, like, take off that bit of the armor.
You gotta hand it to him, though. He looks pretty cool now.
Your friends are assholes, Colt.
I know.
For the shit that he's put us through, yeah, he deserves it.
A little bit of teasing.
Do you want the good news or the bad news is pretty obvious, but do you want the good news?
I mean, if there is any, yeah.
I'm not 100% on this. I know people that would be more sure, but I'm pretty confident it's fixable, like full thing, like restored. I'm pretty confident.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. I literally rolled the dice out of the tray into the trash can.
Again?
Yes, again. 6. I don't.
You would have no frame of reference for that.
Okay.
Yeah, be careful, because right there's not trained in Arcana. He doesn't know most spells.
I know. Okay. Well. Shit. So do I just retcon what I said, or?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay.
Because I just want you to be careful about like
Sure. Yeah.
saying stuff with authority like that, you know.
Well, I don't know a whole lot, but I think it's fixable.
I can
Well,
just get a metal
Pretty
hand.
close. Pretty sure there's some way out there.
Well, prosthetic limbs was one of the things that me and Colt have worked on before. It's kind of simple, but different for when you're doing it for yourself.
Is Ash giving any indicator, like any reaction?
Oh yeah, when he said metal hand, she would have been like, probably would have just looked down to the ground immediately.
Got it. Tuck the chin, get small.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Okay.
Anyway, though, you should all get some rest. It's been a
Yeah.
long
Since things like that they've calmed down, if you want, I could, if you're looking for a place to stay that isn't cramped, we could maybe just go back to my place outside the walls, or we could go back into Nico's shop. It's not exactly the most comfortable, but we could work on. Did you manage to figure out that tankard?
No,
Cool.
not yet. I'd love to
We
work
can-
on it though.
He does also have some new material to tinker with.
Yeah, check this out. No, pull out like a piece of the adamantium.
So you pull out like a shoulder plate.
Star just turns around to show the helmet that's on her back. There you go.
She kind of like looks at it. Is this adamantium?
Yeah,
How did you find this?
it was just a suit. There's a suit of armor down there that was just walking about trying to kill us, and it was made.
She
of it.
looks to you. She looks to you right there. Adamantine is the strongest metal on the planet.
Atom armor?
No,
That's a lot of
adamantine.
Adamantine. Yeah, I
I guess if you put Adam and Teen together, they're really strong.
Oh, like if there was a couple called like Adam and Tina.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's a great way to remember it.
We should work on this. If you're not too tired.
Yeah, I'm good.
Now?
Okay. Here, let's go back to the workshop. Like I said, it's not the most comfortable, but we could. I don't know. And I assume if you've been traveling all this time, you've been used to sleeping on the ground.
I slept in a cave once.
He loved it. There were rocks everywhere.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Here, let's get going. And when she says this, the door to to Donna's temple aid, it creaks open a little more, and some more people come in. You see the whites and brass robes of the two followers of Setos, Ren and Seamus.
Star just like kind of half covers Marcy, just like kind of half stands in front of her.
Seamus does this. Sorry, it was. And as he does this, Ren says, "Glad to see you all safe."
You too.
We saw the place go up in smoke. That was you, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
And the half-orc woman kind of just smiles a little bit. Yeah, there were, while you were down there were a few other straggler undead that were trying to come into the mansion. Took care of them for you.
Thank you.
Probably wasn't too much trouble for you guys.
Not too much. There was this one really big one, though. It was like this. I don't even know how to describe it. It was like something the size of a giant, but made up of multiple corpses. It was crazy.
Multiple
Like-
corpse? What the fuck?
Like a bunch of body parts, and Seamus just kind of like does this in front of her. You're right. Sorry.
Okay.
Glad to see you all are okay.
Yeah.
We saw some equally fucked up, like that kind of level fucked up stuff in the basement too, so. Yeah.
Yeah, that was. Glad it's burned down.
Yeah. Well, it's a better place for that place not existing, obviously, since all this came out of it, apparently. Seamus does this, and Ren says, "Oh, by the way, did you end up finding what we talked about?"
Yeah.
Okay, and what'd you find out?
It's just a rock. It's well, what was it called? I used to identify on it. It was a
Okay.
some sorcerer stone thingy that they can use to do magic-y stuff. I don't remember what it's called.
From what we understood, that's what was creating all of the undead. That's why when they all dropped down, because we took care of it.
Okay. So, given making them dead, and probably not the best thing in the world. If you can remember the specifics, I'd love to hear.
Whitebeard's just trying so hard to like conceal the pit in his stomach currently.
And is it you, Tiagan, the type of children remember?
I
or
do
is
not
it...
remember what this thing was. I remember it was like
So-
something evil.
Something lower plane.
It's okay.
Something
So,
dark
so from what you got from Identify, just to refresh you,
Yep.
was that it was called a shard of an outer essence shard, specifically assigned to the outer essence of evil. Basically, something that can only be attuned by sorcerers. That when a sorcerer uses a meta magic option on a spell, it can allow that spell to do an extra couple dice of necrotic damage, and that would be it.
Okay.
That's all that you identified.
He would tell them that.
Okay, so what do you say? Because the wording is important.
The wording's important.
And because you're interacting with these people.
What was it called? An
outer essence shard.
It was an outer essence shard, specifically the evil one, and it just does some more necrotic damage for sorcerers or something when they use magic-y things.
Okay. Well, shards are pretty rare, and from what I know of them, that mostly it just depends on the person using them. But you said it was something that was somehow linked to the undead being risen. That sounds weird.
It was on this pedestal, and the pedestal was bleeding, and when we took it off, it bled more.
There were
Sure.
pearls.
Good.
We have
Okay.
white pearls and black pearls.
Okay. They kind of look to each other a little bit. 1 second. Sorry. Can't prepare everything that James would say in sign language, so I need to look stuff up in the moment.
How could you, Cherokee? You didn't master an entire other language?
Come
Right.
on. Jared.
Wow.
You really just
Wow.
hit it with the shame.
Bad DMing. Shame, ding, ding. Shame, ding, ding.
Bup. Okay, so Seamus does this. And Ren says, "Did you end up destroying it? You said that that altar was, or the pedestal was something that, if it was bleeding, it was probably also magical. Was that the main problem?"
Yes. We took the pearls out. We
Okay.
dismantled it essentially.
Okay.
And then we got the fuck out of there. 'Cause
And we burned it all down, so.
Altar was radiating necromancy. Made me sick to my core. Like not the good kind of necromancy, the
Okay.
kind.
the corrupted kind.
Seamus just looks to Ren and does this. Sorry, hold on. This is a bit of a more complicated thing. It was I know I did that wrong, but something like that. Where Ren kind of like nods for a second and says, it could have been that the shard that you found could have been really just acting as like a source for whatever that altar was. That could have been the main threat. I don't know what ended up happening to the rock.
I just
So,
Colt, you put it away in your pouch, right?
Yeah, it's in my bag of holding.
I look at
Make a deception check, both of you.
Oh, oh no.
Come on.
That's
You better not blow this. I
I'm
got a
so
27.
Hold on, everything's going bad. Where's Colt's deception?
Yeah.
Come on, bitch.
10.
Done. Okay. All right. Okay, so you have it.
yes.
Okay. And it didn't blow up or anything like that?
No?
Nope.
Didn't try to take over one of your minds or something like that?
No.
No.
We were real careful about it. We kind of argued with each other about it. We just said, we gotta get out of here. Went for it, and out we went.
Right, okay. I think that as long as you're sure that it isn't something that's gonna cause another situation like this to happen, seeing as you obviously have an interest in stopping things like this, that I guess letting one person have something that can let them kill something better isn't the worst thing in the world. Just if it ends up turning out to be more than you bargained for, find another group of Seto's followers, and we'll be able to cleanse it, get rid of it.
You got
Understood.
I have a question. If it becomes more than we bargained for, is there a way to, well, get rid of it without getting rid of the person who has it?
Seamus kind of does this. 1 second. He looks like he's going to sign more, but then realizes that you can't actually understand it. So he kind of like nods to his companion, and she says, "Oh, it depends. There isn't exactly things like that are usually a case by case basis, but normally the response that we have been taught to give is that if there's ever a risk of something like that being more than could potentially be handled, or if it has a chance of causing harm to innocents, then usually making sure that anything that is attached to itself to is destroyed is the best option."
Just not in the business of killing friends. So,
Well, take it like this. Would you rather kill your friend before they become a monster, or let them become a monster and kill innocents?
Good thing we're not going to let either of those options happen, and everyone's going to be happy. We're not going to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a matter of letting it happen. It's more that if this thing ends up being too much, then that's what needs to happen. Otherwise, people are going to get hurt. Just be careful, okay?
Duly noted.
Ryther's unable to look them in the eyes as he kind of just,
Well, now that this situation's been dealt with, Seamus and I should get along with our travels. We only stopped here as a bit of an in-between point and got wrapped up in all this. If you ever find yourselves northwest, come find us. Maybe we'll be able to help each other out.
I have a question, quick.
Yeah?
How did you know about the cult and everything in the Reese's basement before you were told? Before I told you or whatever, you know what I mean?
Bit of guidance from Setos.
Okay.
He gives us. Sometimes we can ask him for vague hints as to what should be sought after.
Okay.
Can I... Go right there.
No, you first. Yours is more urgent. Mine's a side question.
I don't mean for this question to come off as rude or assumptive. Has there been an issue ever with supposed followers using your god's name in vain? And just as a guise, as a cover?
Yeah, I would say most gods have that issue. A lot of people don't always fully understand what a god's whole message is, because people are stupid.
How do you figure out who is not necessarily favored by the god, but is viewed as a true follower?
See how much time they've spent with in contact with the actual god properly.
Hmm.
That's the only real way to understand one of any of the relics. The more that you get your information from third parties, the more the message can get muddled.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah. Just out of curiosity, where are you heading after this? You kind of showed up out of nowhere. You also just passing through here?
Well, I think the final destination is my home, but we'll be passing through Cliff Rosham on the way. So, Gunnar, Cliff Rosham, and then
Home.
real far away. But I can communicate over real long distances. So, I'll shoot you a phone call from. I'll shoot you a message.
Sending
from time to
stone?
time. It's literally the Shirogane gif where he's like. like No, please don't hurt me.
That's it, you ruined it. Let's restart.
Yep. So, welcome, guys, to
Yeah.
a new session. Let's go. Right there, puts foot in mouth.
Just hard reset.
Also, right there. So, what's Seto's kind of like to talk to, just so I could mentally prepare myself when I eventually go talk to him, because that's definitely on the list for me. So,
From my honest opinion, isn't exactly someone you talk to. It's more you can get a message from him. You can learn from him.
Oh.
You don't have a conversation with him. He's not your friend. Can't be.
Oh.
He's a
So, yeah,
god.
Well, I mean, we talked to a few others, and they were like,
Satos is different.
dialogue. Oh, okay. So,
The stories do paint him as a bit more aggressive.
yeah, so, I was like, so before it was like, you go to the temple, then you go into the special room, and then they show up, and you talk to them.
Like that.
So, for him,
It's not exactly how it works.
you go to the temple to talk to him, though, right? Or hear
Receive-
from him.
He actually never appears in his temples to anyone who isn't a follower of his already. If you wanted to talk to him as somebody who isn't a follower, you would have to go through a pretty lengthy process or find him in his true abode.
True.
Nope.
abode?
Nope. We're
In
not gonna go find Setos.
the scar.
Oh,
You brave the mountains, you were in the right to talk to him.
okay. Well, okay.
I don't think we should do that anytime soon.
Sounds like
Well.
a little going out of our way for that one.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Chill out, guys. I'm not saying we have to go. I'm just let them finish speaking, or let me finish speaking before we jump to conclusions. So you have to either already be a follower of his, or go through gnarly mountain fuckery.
He doesn't just want to let any random person off the street be able to give their 2 cents to him.
Well, what if it's like, hey, I think me being a follower of you might work.
That's what he has followers for.
You remember how Nadea did the thing, the test, the trial?
Yeah.
Like that, but much
Okay.
more intense.
Well, yeah, because I'm kind of like, hey, I think that I might
Think of it like this.
to following him.
Those of us who follow Setos who are a bit more on the how do you say, the clergy side, partially serve to weed out who is and isn't worthy to speak with him.
Oh, cool. Well, can I
Alright.
talk to you guys in the morning later or something then?
What?
Like, well, to, see if maybe. I'm curious about following him.
No, not us.
Oh,
We're
who?
warriors.
You're using any example.
Oh, who do I talk to? The people at his temple.
There's a few temples throughout Milodon. You can find them on your own.
Okay.
It's not really my job to handle conversions.
Yes. Right. Noted.
I have a question, completely off topic of literally anything we've been talking about today. Seamus, when we first met, I asked you if we'd met before, and you said no, but I should have been more specific. Have we ever met in a dream?
He kind of thinks for a bit, and he
I don't remember.
Ren says, I don't think so.
Because I had this strangest dream the other night, and I could hear nothing, but I was in like a town square, and there was someone, I couldn't quite see their face, but seemed very similar to you, and he was also signing to me. Does that even sound familiar? I don't know.
He says, no, sorry. To me, it sounds like some weird mystical shit. But he doesn't know.
Hi. Just thought I'd ask.
Thank you for everything, and happy hunting.
Right, we should get going. Come on, Seamus. We got a long way to go. And the two of them leave.
So Nika's shop or whatever? Is that what we're doing? We're going?
Yeah.
Woo!
So you guys leave the Donna Temple. You make your way back to the workshop that you had first met Rebecca in. And it's in a similar state to how it was before. And whatever you all... you're at a point now where you have been through the danger and you're able to simply rest, decompress, and potentially tinker with some things. What do you all should do?
Is the scarecrow still outside?
No, that was at her home, not the shop. It's
Did we pass that at any point in time?
No.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah. Colt, Rebecca, if you guys need a bit of just I don't know tinkers, but I have stuff to help with you guys, so
I think I'll be fine.
okay, I just want to see you guys succeed, so it's worked before. Ask Colt. Like I'm good at helping people.
It's all right. We don't need the help.
Okay.
So that's let me show you my notes.
All right.
She starts laying out things on a table concerning that armor modification that she was talking to you about. What do you all do?
Find a cozy corner and try and stretch a little bit before embroidering the skirt and winding down. Anybody else?
Marcy's gonna, like, at some point during the night, like a quietish point, she's gonna sidle in next to Ash. Be like, hey, hey, hey,
Hi.
today sucked. Not a fan.
Mhm.
Do you wanna do something that doesn't suck?
Yes. Yes, I do.
All right. So, like, we haven't been in this town all that much. What do you say we, like, since, the undead are all undead, would you like to do some exploring, see what mischief we can get up to?
Sure.
Marcy's taking Ash and taking her on a night on the town.
Okay. In the city that Ash has explored thoroughly.
Yeah. Marcy hasn't.
You head onto the streets, and it is extremely dark, extremely quiet. Nobody's really around except for the occasional guard patrol that seem to be looking still for stragglers of undead.
Okay.
Did you have anything specific in mind?
She's frozen. And no man.
Oh.
No, you're good. You're good.
Real still.
There's be like pet shops around here.
Do I know if there's any pet shops around here, Cherokee?
Make an investigation check.
Oof, that could have been a lot better. That's a 13.
Not that you can recall.
Okay. I don't know.
All right, let's see.
That'd be fun.
Let's take a look for like either something similar, maybe a pet store, maybe a crafts shop, maybe like any place where hijinks could arise. And that's what Marcy will be leading her around looking for. Something
Make an
like that.
investigation check.
Come on, baby. Not bad. 17.
Okay. So, while you're out during the night, well, first of all, you can only be out for a few nights before you'd be pushing exhaustion.
Mhm.
For like a few minutes, like less than an hour. So you won't be able to search the entire city. Any places that you find that would be similar to what you're looking for are either extremely boarded up, and you would imagine that they are inhabited and the residents inside are still scared for undead, or that they've been broken into, they've been smashed up, and anything inside is unrecoverable.
Cute. Lame.
It's a city that was just in the middle of an undead attack.
Well, should we just go back?
Hmm.
We can look for this stuff another night.
True. And maybe a less ransacked area.
Mm-hmm.
But in that case, it's a plan. It's a plan that we will enact.
Sure.
A devious plan. A devilish plan.
And we'll say nothing to no one.
Nothing to no one.
Nothing to no one. And then I guess we'll head back.
Okay. That's you guys for this night.
Rythier is going to immediately start resting.
Yep.
For 4 hours. And I sort of come out of my trance after that. So this is
Before that, then, so if you're resting first, then Colt, anything? What?
He would.
Yep.
Was that okay?
Yep.
At some point, while working on the thingy thing, the fire thing.
Okay.
Is anyone around to hear these two talk? Or...
Yeah, it's in one workshop. It's one room. So Sterling would be there. Rythier would be there.
Rebecca, can we go outside? There's something I need to talk or ask. I need a favor.
Sure. Just getting different ideas for the apparatus.
No, just I need to ask you something.
Okay, I mean, if you're gonna be all secretive about it, then I guess I'll humor her. Come on. She walks outside.
All right, now no one can hear us, right?
Yeah.
So, I don't think I want to go by the last name Reese for a while.
I mean, no offense, but your family is pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Sorry, that came out wrong.
No, I understand.
I mean, I get it. It's might not be the safest.
Yeah. And I was just wondering if you'd let me use your last name. Just so that I have one, you know? I'm not just going around being called Coltonomy.
You you why
I like you, all right? And I figured.
I mean, I know that, but like we talked about this. I thought we didn't want to, you know, that. I don't know. Sorry, I'm being an asshole. So you mean that you? Do you mean like just as like using the name or like something else?
Just using the name for right now. I mean.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah, because I thought you know that because we talked about this before that you know it's wait yeah sure, that's fine, sure.
Sweet.
You remember what it is, right?
Yes, I don't know how I could forget it.
You know how to spell it?
No. I don't think I've seen
ARCADIA.
Yeah, thank you. I won't forget it now. Speaking of that, I'm going there over Omadia.
You're what?
When I'm going to Acernia after this, I'm gonna run into her.
Oh. Maybe don't mention it to her.
Yeah, I'll probably switch back to Reese for that bit.
Yeah,
just not bring you up.
Or maybe just like don't say a name at all. You know.
Oh yeah. You don't want me
maybe
to say hi for you?
Maybe just like go in any other direction. If you can avoid her, just do it.
I can't. I owe someone a favor, and I'm definitely gonna run into her there.
Just don't bring me up.
I'll try my best not to.
Yeah. Because it's mainly for your sake, because she might not like you too much if you do, if she thinks that we're friends or whatever, you know.
Yeah, I get
it. Yeah, just be prepared for her to be really Ice Queen.
Alright, I'll remember that one.
Yeah, she's pretty intense. Just be careful, okay?
Yeah, I will be.
Okay, now stop being weird. Let's finish this thing, yeah? Yeah. She walks back inside.
Oh, that was quick. That's not in character.
Anything else, Jürgen?
No.
Make a blacksmith check with advantage.
Blacksmith with advantage. That's intelligence plus double proficiency, right?
Yeah.
Oh. What is with me and bad rolls on these? Where's proficiency? 24.
Okay. By the end of this, so you end up falling asleep at the workbench,
Wouldn't
but
have it
not
any other
before
way.
not before you finish the last touches on your third model
Sweet.
with Rebecca. So you can change that.
I can change that. I'm also, while I'm in here, going to change his last name.
Yeah. So yeah, you and Rebecca both fall asleep on top of your blueprints and your work on the table.
Sweet.
Yeah. Ryther, you said you wanted to do something before the long rest is over?
That's right.
Yeah, and by this point, Marcy and Ash should be back into sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Ryther wakes up, gets up, looks around the room. Everyone's asleep.
Everyone's asleep.
And I sort of like take in everything for a second. I look at Colt and Rebecca on either side of the work table. Gaze lingers on them for a bit, kind of like brow furrowed. I stand there for about like a minute, and then Colt, you feel like Ryther's hand like kind of tugging at the back of your collar, and I wake him up.
What?
Shh.
Okay.
Get up.
Okay.
I want to talk in private.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. So, Colt, you kind of rub the sleep out of your eyes for a bit. You can't stay up for too long before you'd have to go back to sleep again, but to walk outside, the air is cold. Wakes you up a little.
What did you want to
Yeah,
talk
I've
about?
finished a long rest?
No.
Okay. We should take a bit of a walk away from the shop. Don't want the others to hear.
Alright.
How far is the wall from the workshop?
Not far. It's like a couple feet.
Oh. Outside the wall?
Sure. I mean, I'm barely staying awake right now, but...
Yeah. Those shouldn't take long. And then I
Okay.
walk.
So the gates are closed and the walls are still manned.
Oh, okay.
Like there's guards posted, even though it's middle of the night. Or morning. Like, yeah, it's technically the morning, but it's still dark.
Okay. Yeah, I'll approach the guards.
Okay. Hello.
Hey, morning. We just had some stuff to kind of talk about.
Two elvish guards.
Mind if we pop out for 10 minutes and then we'll be back in like 10, 15? Just,
Stay in sight. Circumstances being as what they are. If you're not planning on leaving the city, we don't want people going missing. No.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
We just got some, stuff to hash out.
Yeah, you can go outside. Just stay inside, alright?
Yeah.
So they open up the gates for you.
Walk. Trying to get I'll try to walk with him to about as far away from the guards as we can, but while still remaining in eyesight, just barely.
Yeah.
So, you and Rebecca, you guys are a thing?
No.
Dating? No?
No.
Well,
We're just friends. Although I'd want to be more than friends with her. I'm just too scared to say anything.
so when did you start feeling this way? How long have you been feeling this way for?
About 4 years.
4 years.
When I started training with her in Nico.
So you felt that way when you fucked patients?
Yeah. I only did that with Patience because I felt like I owed her because she got beat by that stupid captain.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have done it otherwise.
But you don't think, like, Rebecca would have a problem if she knew about that?
No, I don't think she would. You can bring it up with her.
Is he bluffing right now?
He's not bluffing.
Make an insight check.
27.
Nope, he feels confident in that.
Okay, well. Yeah, I'm not gonna judge. Polyamory is totally valid. But there was kind of like a main point of stuff that I took you outside the walls for, and I'm gonna use empathetic.
Okay. Make an insight check, contest against deception. Deception for Cole.
20.
Okay.
For a total of 30.
I don't think you can roll past that.
I got a 19. Are you kidding me?
Damn. Yeah, so you just have advantage on rolls against him for like a minute.
Okay. So 8 people. Do you know them?
No, not a single one. I didn't get any names.
Are they, like, tell me about them.
I don't know anything about them. They were just people tied to a bed.
You even see, like, faces, ages.
No, covered by a sackcloth thing.
Oh. Guess that makes it easier.
It doesn't.
I guess it kind of boils down to, like, do you feel bad at all? Remorseful?
Yeah. I feel really bad. I wish I could go back and not do it, but there's nothing I can do.
I think there's something you can do.
What?
Well, you've done a lot of bad, but I mean, you still got, like, how old are you?
22.
You still got like 60, 70 years to do a whole lot more good.
Yeah,
Good.
You're right.
You could help a whole lot more than you've harmed. And, I mean, yeah, sometimes it kind of fucks with me how, like, my kind, like, we live for like 700 something years. But, if you actually feel bad, and I believe you, I think you could still, help a lot more than you've harmed. Make the world a better place you found when you leave the better world leave the world sorry, I'm tired too. Leave the world a better place than you found it,
Yeah.
To be honest, it bothered me when you said that you killed 8 people, because, like, yeah, we might not know them or whatever, but that doesn't make their lives or their loved ones any less important, right? But you're not a bad person. If you were really evil, I don't think you'd look back, feel bad for what you did. So I'm relieved I didn't have to put you down. I don't know if I would have gone through with it, but if you didn't feel bad, I don't know.
I get it.
But yeah, I'm glad this talk went the way it did.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry for all the pain you went through. I'm sorry for all the pain Marcy went through. I was honestly kind of disgusted by you guys when we started traveling together, but now I understand. And, you know, I think that Brianna indirectly has put a test in front of me, you know? Love people that you wouldn't normally love, right? So, I don't know if this will kind of resonate or ring true or whatever, but I'm prepared to love you like a brother. And, you know, I appreciate you coming to Ecernia with me to fight my demons. Hopefully put them to rest.
Yeah. I'm happy to.
Bring it in.
Yeah.
And I kind of,
I think so.
well then I'm like, just kind of clank the arm where it's hollow. I'll say, we'll get this fixed one day. I don't really know how, but we'll get it fixed. For you and for Rebecca. And I slap him on the ass and start walking back to the wall.
All right. So, you guys can all complete a long rest.
Yeah.
A good ending.
Yeah.
Bring it in.
And
All right, I hear you, Mirabel.
I wasn't going to threaten him. Well, maybe.
Yeah, and I'm not a pink tiefling.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not.
Then what are you?
It was fine.
So, in the morning, when you all awake, you come out to a city that is very much looks like it's been through hell. The people in a similar state to how the people of Gunnar were when you dealt with the face fighters, but on a much larger scale. There's a large amount of damage done to the infrastructure and to the buildings all around and the walls that is going to take time, effort, and money to repair. But that is already being gotten to work on. The work of the clerics apparently has been able to be, in some cases, successful. While going through the city, you even see one person walking around, a young girl walking around who you saw the corpse of the other day. And I'm assuming that you are planning to leave after saying goodbye?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, when you all get your things queued up, you all wake up much before Rebecca does. You've been getting used to waking up as the sun rises with your travels, and Cody kind of have to nudge Rebecca awake to let her know that you're leaving. Everything good?
You gonna say goodbye to your girlfriend?
Yeah, just give me a second. Give me a second. I'm thinking.
Wake
Take your
girl.
time.
We're leaving.
Hey, wake up.
It's the morning.
Yes, it's morning.
Hi. Did we finish the thing?
Colt is currently wearing the armor. Well, if you would look.
Yeah, it looks great.
I don't think you looked.
I know what it looks like. It fits all right.
Yeah, fits perfectly.
That's great. Hopefully, when you use that animated scene, you'll be able to make it work seamlessly with that too.
Yeah.
Uh,
Worked great.
hopefully, it works better for you than it did for me.
I don't think I'll set anyone on fire anytime soon, so. It'll work pretty good.
Only the right people, okay?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. When do you think you'll be back?
I don't know.
What are you going there for, anyways?
Raythier has a thing. I don't know. I haven't asked. We just have to do something for him.
You known him for a while?
About a month.
Okay. Well, just be careful, alright?
Yeah. I'll promise I'll come back with same amount of limbs.
Don't make a promise you can't keep.
Yeah. I might just be metal when I get back.
Just make sure that if that does happen when you come back, that you give me enough stuff to have to work on, because I know you're gonna fuck it up because you were always bad at joints.
Yeah, but I'll figure it out.
You don't go to anybody else for it,
I
right?
won't, don't worry.
Yeah. See you soon.
See you soon.
Yes. She reaches out to give you a hug.
He hugs back.
Before leaving, Marcy will call out, Rebecca, you sure you don't want to come with us? Colt was working himself up before waking you up the whole time, going, "Oh, Rebecca, I love her so much. I sure hope she comes with us."
She she reaches for, like, while she's hugging Colt, like, she doesn't even look at you. She reaches it into her bag and just kind of like rattles around a few wrenches, and fire just ignites under your feet.
Oh, it's so harsh. You're never gonna make a good impression on him by treating his sister like that.
Bye, Colt.
But
That's. I kind of like nudge Colt. That's it. Just bye.
that's it. Just bye.
Colt. Okay, guys. I kind of like grab everyone, just start shepherding them away to give them some privacy.
Goodbye, Rebecca. I love you. And then
They're all just around the corner, just like watching, like.
So
What does he say?
you kiss her goodbye. She has a bit of she starts stuttering a little bit. And it's bye. Yeah, I should probably make sure that you didn't mess up any of my tools.
yeah. Really bad for that.
Yeah. I'll see you. Don't die. And she
I won't die, don't
shoves
worry.
you out of the door.
Comes back. I'm like, did she say it back? Did she say?
No,
it back?
she didn't say it back. She said you had to check her tools.
What?
Ooh, that's
Hold on.
rough.
Hold on.
Right there,
hold
right
on.
there, right there. It's early AM, early morning.
I was gonna say we should change your name to Colt the Lady Killer, but I don't know about that.
Are you okay with that? Like,
Yeah, yeah,
are
I'm
you-
fine with it. I didn't expect you
Okay.
to say it back.
Okay. I'm just
Okay, but-
saying, it's like the one chance she has to say it before like a really long time to see you, if you even come back at all, because who knows what the we might run into on the road or over there, or you know.
Yeah, but she might not be ready to say it. Just like
Yeah,
leave
that's
her
true.
alone.
Sure.
A robot face next time she sees him.
Be like, silent back! I'm kidding.
Are you though?
Yes.
Calling bullshit on that, but okay.
Let's go.
So, you all leave the city.
While they're leaving, Colt would bring up the fact that he's changing his last name.
Okay, so what do you say?
Yeah. So, I think I'm gonna change my last name for a bit.
You are becoming Colt the Lady Killer.
Yes, I'm becoming Colt the Lady Killer. I would like to be called that from henceforth.
Colt Lady Killer?
Sir Cold.
Sir
Lady
Colt
Killer?
the Lady
Not
Killer.
like-
So
Is
wait,
that
wait.
like
Is
your
it,
middle name now? Are you gonna have to change out the other one?
Yes, I'm gonna have to change the middle name. No.
would it would
Look
it
at
still be Cold or Coltonomy?
Coltonomy.
Coltonomy sounds a little
Coltonomy.
Coltonomy the Lady Killer.
Coltonomy. Got it. Got
Yeah,
it.
at least you're not doing like XX Pussy Slayer 69XX or something.
What the fuck did you just say?
When you say that, hold on, really quick. When you say that, Starling, in your head, you also hear the exact same time you say that. What the fuck did he just say?
Listen, there were some weird kids in my neighborhood when I grew up.
Did they hate cats?
Oh no, they were.
No.
That's so mean.
Alright.
It
People
was-
aren't nice in this world, Marcy. You know this.
It wasn't about cats, Marcy.
That's the only cat that Marcy needs to worry about.
Yep, that's right.
I'm getting the feeling there's another kind of cat we're talking about.
There could be, but we'll tell you later.
They're also hairy sometimes.
Stop.
Sometimes. Like, I know there's hairless cats.
This is the conversation you all
Okay.
have while you're like, while the city is like disappearing in the distance, and you're going over these lush green hills.
Is it too late to change my mind on coming?
Back to the
Yeah.
topic at hand.
On
Enough
what
about
now?
the cats. Enough about the cats. Back to the
No more
topic
meow
at
meows.
hand.
Okay, what are you changing your last name to?
Rebecca's letting me use her last name.
Which is
Which is
Arcadia.
You're getting married.
fancy.
No, Marcy, I think it's just a. Hey, I trust you with my name to not ruin it.
That
Here
doesn't,
it
that's what
is.
getting
You can
married
borrow it.
that doesn't click for any. Okay.
there's like 3 other of us here who have different
So-
names.
No.
So you're
Could have used any voice. Just saying.
Listen,
You're,
he's
um,
awkward. We know this.
how come you're changing your last name?
I
Just
don't
curious.
want to go by Reese for a bit. I feel like,
Okay, that's valid.
yeah.
Probably a good thing.
Gonna be the only Reese in the party now.
You
You
should
can change
probably
yours.
you should probably also follow suit.
So I should go by. I'll also
Well, I
just
mean-
go by Arcadia then.
No,
Well, you guys
no,
don't
Marcy,
look related,
please.
so you guys don't look related, so you know
You could literally.
I
go
look
by
related
anything.
to Starling.
that's true. What's your last name, Starling?
Well, I don't know what my actual name is, so I just picked a name.
That's the best kind of name.
That's really fucking cool.
Starling Chevalier.
It's a lot of. Can I use
Marcy
it?
Chevalier? Yo, that kind of.
You can use it if you want.
Yeah.
Any of you can. I don't have a good lineage. I'm sorry.
You think I do?
It could be better than ours, yeah.
Well, you know, or I mean, when you guys meet my mom or mother or something, maybe I'm adopted, and you know, maybe they're in the business for more adoptions. I don't know.
I think
Just saying.
We are fresh on the market.
Yeah.
I mean, I've still got a parent left, unlike Marcy.
Oh.
Wow, we're really bragging now.
Uh-huh.
isn't your parent an asshole?
Oh, yeah, but it's...
Yeah.
So you want to claim that?
No.
Standards, Colt. We have them.
Look. I'm not rushing you guys into anything, but we'll go to my house, have some chocolate chip cookies and milk, and we'll, yeah, Marcy, yeah, and we'll go from there.
All right.
Okay.
I am so intensely curious and vaguely terrified of what your upbringing was like.
You guys, I can tell you guys about it on on the road.
Oh, yeah.
Probably not after we just burned down their family home.
No,
Okay.
I
Not
would
to
rather
make
think
her
about
friends feel
actually
bad.
anything else, though.
Whatever you guys are comfortable with, you know. I don't want to like impose my backstory on anyone. So
Whatever.
Say
when you
turn
say
up
this,
close to hear it.
right there, you hear something.
Ah!
You get a sending spell.
Okay, from
Your mom.
Hi. It's me. I wanted you to know that I did it. And I'm safe. I'm sorry. It's taken a while. But I'm at Amadia.
this who I think it is.
Everybody's getting
That's what
excited.
Rythu's doing right now?
Hold on.
So wait, no. Sorry, no, it would have been. Wait, did I have any more words left?
No. You
That was
actually
25,
went
right?
over by one, but it's fine.
Okay, yeah. And that, yeah, when that happens, there would have actually been a second sending spell.
Can I reply to the first or no?
You can, but if you like, there would be a second one pretty much immediately as well.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, just to do the last word and basically be like, I hope you're okay. I'm sorry for how things ended. I miss you. That's it.
Rythu, are you
Just-
okay?
Did Rythu just go like full that's a Raven? Just
Some.
Okay.
you okay?
Yeah, just give me a sec. I need to respond to something. Hey, I'm all right. You wouldn't believe what the fuck I just went through.
That's your word count for the first one because those first couple words counted.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's 25, and you have 25 more.
Okay, now I have 25.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because those first few things of yeah, just give me a sec. That counted.
Okay.
Oh,
Sending it's a weird
Funny
spell.
story. We're on the way to Omadia. Myself and company.
You okay, Jane?
That's six. That's six.
Yeah, you've done 6.
I miss you too, and I'm so fucking proud of you, babe.
think you have one left because you said I twice.
Oh, that was only 17. That was
Wait.
yeah, because
Oh,
I did
yeah,
5,
sorry.
10, 15, 16,
Yeah,
17.
so yeah, he'd have 6 left.
I'll see you soon with friends.
That's it.
And do we hear all that?
Yep, you've heard
Say it
everything
out
right
loud.
there said.
So I
Was
don't-
that?
So that was the. Well, I guess. Are we like walking on the road now? What's going on?
You're not on the road. You're walking along grassy hills.
Okay, cool. But like we're on the way to Guna.
Yep.
Basically. Okay.
Eli's
Yep.
cave.
Well,
Oh,
so I
yeah.
guess now's as good of a time as anything to explain.
Long-awaited explanation.
So I have a romantic partner. Her name is Inicia. She is also a drow, although she is much smarter than I am, and like she's very she goes hard in the arcane. She's not like you, Marcy. She's not a sorcerer. She's a wizard. She's been trying to get into Omadia to study graviturgy, which is super, super competitive. It's the one where 1 in every 50 survive the trials and everything. She... I don't know if I should tell you guys this. All I'll say is... So, start, you met me when I was going on I was leaving Acernia, right?
Right.
Basically, like recently, before I got on that ship, she failed her, like, exam to get in there.
Mm-hmm.
She took it really, really, really bad. Like, really bad. And, she's really driven to be, like, a strong mage, you know, because of her culture and everything. Right? It's, like, just a heads up for you guys going there. Marcy, you're going to be treated well. Starling, you're going to be treated well. Ash and Colt, Ash, you're going to be treated like shit. I'm sorry. I'm going to
On
stick
my
up for you.
watch.
Yeah, like, we'll stick up for you, but, like, just know that people are going to see you as less, even though their opinion is shit. And honestly, I think, like, you're arguably the deadliest fighter in our group. Like, I think you've
Absolutely
killed-
second that. Definitely the strongest one.
You've killed the most enemies. More like you're double than like the next person. I'm pretty sure.
It's
As
been
he says
30.
this-
I've been counting.
Yeah.
As he says this, Star kind of like flips open her spellbook and goes, "Yeah, you're at 30 since we've met."
So
You're
And,
keeping
like,
track.
Count that high?
I don't even know who runner up is, but like not even close to 30.
It's actually Starling at
Oh.
22.
Oh,
Oh shit.
oh my
You're
god.
telling me.
Wait, where's everyone else at? Hold on, you keep track of everybody or just
So
me?
yeah,
Wait.
Ash is at 30, Starling's at 22.
I was asking Starling, sir.
Colt, was it?
I was asking Starling.
Oh, sorry.
I pretend that Cherokee is me, and I'm, going from
Ash
there.
is at 30, Starling's at 22. All right, I'm at 22. Ryther's at 17.
Middle.
Marcy's at 12. Colt's at 13.
Cold.
There you go. Sorry.
I'm so generous, and I'm just letting you guys take the glory because I know every other moment I'm just being so glorious.
Right?
You're welcome.
Same here, Marcy.
Well, everyone's kind of in a sense, like, I feel like we've really found our niche when it comes to, like, fighting things, you know? Me and Colt up front, Ash kind of, like, doing her thing fast, like,
Dab.
moving all over the place, and then, Marcy and Star in the back just lighting them up from a distance, like. And Star, like, you've got a mean... Baseball doesn't exist in this world. You've got a mean swing, like, with that... Like,
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be doing that much,
yeah.
in the future. But
Yeah.
I'll be trying to be as cool as Mercy and hanging out in the back a little bit. So
But, anyway, yeah, so back to what we were talking about, like, from what I understand, her parents, Inisia's parents, or Yenny as I call her,
Yeah, oh, that's so cute.
yeah, it's spelled an X though, not a. Here, I'll just.
Where's the X?
Can I? Do you have like scrap paper?
In Eternia, apparently.
No, like for drow, like kind of like a little bit of like a soft Y sound. So it's Xenisia.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you left your girl partner
okay,
when they were
so
distressed and moved across the
basically,
world.
We'd been having like fights for like a really long time because I was like, hey, I can't watch you keep self-destructing like this based on, you know, your parents' dream for you, because they used to be, you know, like status, and then they fucked up, you know,
Parents.
and no, like they fucked up and like went down the ladder, and then they basically made Yenny like they're trying to live out their failed dream through her to try and get her to like reclaim everything. She hasn't even gotten like a chance to live her life, you know, like my parents never put that kind of pressure on me, right? And I'm lucky for that. And you know, I was getting in arguments with her. I was like, look, I can't. You like, there's more to life than this. You know, you should live out your own dreams, figure out like what you want for yourself, instead of just letting them like pressure you and like control everything, right? And you know, like we just butt heads over that, and it was getting to the point where like she wouldn't. It's just, I felt like it wasn't fair for me to like have to like watch her just destroy herself physically, mentally, you know, in front of me, all for this, right? And yeah, when it went really, really, really bad, it just pushed me past breaking point. I just had to run away from everything for a while, and I've felt guilty since, and it's why it's been so urgent for me to go back and see her. But fuck, it's just, relationships are hard. You'll find that, Colt, once you guys actually start, you know. It's hard. But I just needed, I couldn't deal with everything, and I feel bad for running away, so that's why I've been kind of anxious about this. I thought she'd be really mad. Yeah, it's, you know, I've had thoughts like maybe I'm a bad boyfriend or something. You know, just fuck. Maybe I am. I don't know. But she's at Omadia now. She's made it in. A part of me, I don't know if it was selfish or not, just kind of hoped she wouldn't make it, so that, you know, I don't want, just because I didn't want her to like risk her life. Like 1 in 50 survive. Like that's.
Wouldn't you want her to make it then, so that she stays alive?
No, if you
Did she
make
pass
it
the
in.
1 in 50 part?
No.
The exams. Okay.
So the exams are just to see if you're skilled enough to actually get in. Once you actually get in, you're competing with the other people, vicious or strong enough to make it. And
so
out of that,
part.
No, out of that, 1 in 50 survive because they. DM, feel free to stop me at any point.
You cut out a little bit at the very end there.
Yeah, I'm saying like, feel free to stop me at any point if I'm like saying stuff. But
no, this is one of them what we talked about.
Basically, like, the instructors send the students into like ruins, or like, you know, they send them to go find weird magical artifacts, or send them on tasks. And while they're on these tasks, there's only, imagine this, 50 people need to acquire a thing. There are only 10 or 15 of a thing or whatever, right? Or one of that thing if we're really looking at statistics. So what happens to the 49? You either fail or you kill other people to get that thing to pass. That's how cutthroat
There's other
it is.
options. I feel like
So it's survival of the fitness.
Yeah,
Fit-
exactly.
Fitness.
But like, look, she's hardworking and she's fucking brilliant, and I love her and I believe in her. But I also know she's not the only bad bitch out there. There are other wolves out there. There are other sharks out there. It's a big ocean, you know? That's what I was scared of.
I'm gonna ask a loaded question.
Sure.
Does she know that you ran away?
I think everyone knows.
Did you tell anyone? When I met you at port and you were struggling to get a ticket.
Yeah, it was. I went from hospital. I stormed out of the hospital, like, screamed at her dad on the way out because they were showing up. Like, they had the nerve to fucking show up, like, after they pushed her to that. So that was ugly. Probably shouldn't have done that, but it was really emotional, okay? And, I basically went from hospital to home, packed my shit, and got in an argument with my mother because she didn't save. I didn't know where I was going or what I was doing. So I got in an argument with her, and then my mom packed me a little travel bag and told me to not die, and I went to the port.
follow that advice. That's pretty good.
So just quick recap. What was the advice that Donna gave you?
I don't think I'm
Play
gonna be a
chess good.
Donna. I don't think
No. What was the advice that Donna gave you?
It was like temperance or something.
I wonder why.
Yeah, well, you know, I've always been like this, and
A hothead?
yes, and she's right, and I could make better choices, but also I'm not. Sometimes I try, and sometimes I fail, and yeah, I could be better, but also I don't think I'm cut out for the Donna life.
I figured. I just wanted to make sure you knew and understood what the godly advice was.
Yeah. Yeah. But, well, now that she's in, all I really care about is just making sure she survives the culling.
I guess that's a good thing we're gonna go pay a visit.
Oh, I mean, third level spells, like she's made quick progress. When she failed the exam, she was barely able to sputter out first levels. So, first or second, something like that. I don't know the specifics, wizard stuff, but...
Turkey, do we actually know, like, the different levels of spells? Is that, like,
Yeah,
a legitimate
that's a
talk
canon
thing?
thing. Yep.
That's a canon thing. Okay.
That's canon thing. And
Okay.
right there, it was roughly second level.
Yeah, she was
Second.
like sputtering and like struggling, you know, like it was, man. But hey, do you guys still have that? Okay, I feel like while we're on the topic, I should explain some stuff. You guys remember when you guys got that like spell book from the Odium's Rest place or whatever?
Yeah.
And I
Spelling
totally like white knuckled it and then like felt disgusted.
Oh yeah, and you were so angry that I had this, and she'll hold up the Dunamancer's pendant that she's been wearing this whole time.
Can I ask you a huge favor, Marcy?
What might that huge favor be?
Can she have that when we see her? 'Cause you're not a Dunamancer, but she is.
You'll have to
And-
replace it with something real pretty, but sure.
Okay, I'm willing to do that. 'Cause I think it might. The competition's so close that like the smallest advantage is life or death.
I get it. Maybe life or
So-
death is a little bit more important. Replacement's still necessary, though.
Yeah, and she's we known each other since we were like really young, and you know,
Aww.
I totally said I love you first, and she
Aww.
totally like, you know, was like, I know, like all fucking shit.
Oh no!
And then, you know,
So you're into the headstrong kind.
well,
Got it.
she's like she balances me out. She's the opposite of me, right? I'm like super hot-headed and stuff. She's really analytical and like smart, and I forget about, and I get like cool ideas for like dates and stuff, but she actually like thinks about like how practical it would be. There was one time I was like, let's like infiltrate the zoo and like ride the animals, and she was like,
No, that's great.
no, but then she was like, that will get us in
Not if you don't get caught.
well, we probably would have gotten caught.
Oh, well.
So but like
It's better.
and sometimes like I just help her lighten up, and it makes me happy when I see her happy for once.
Aw.
And sorry, I'm just going off at this point, but I love her, so and I've got hopes and dreams and plans for not only her and my family and stuff, but what I want to do as like kind of like a not immediate but like not a long-term goal either, kind of a long, I want to move my family and loved ones out of this miserable fucking Acerni environment into somewhere like Vartos, like Cliff Rosham. It's great, and there's something for all of us there. Me and my families, and you guys are my loved ones now too, kind of, but like childhood friends. I don't know. Sorry, this is dumb.
Childhood kissy friend.
Well, they're not all kissy friends. Like you guys, there's a couple other friends that you guys have to meet. If we ever go to Ostis.
We're running out of time.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad to see you excited.
Yeah.
Keep walking.
Where do you guys go?
To Eli's cave.
Yeah, to Eli's
What?
cave. Gotta check it out.
Somebody mention it and then lead the way.
We've just been walking that direction the entire time while you guys
Yeah,
been
no,
talking.
we would have just been leading them.
Mhm.
Okay, so you're heading eastwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be pretty obvious to the other two of you that you're supposed to go southeast.
Guys, are we supposed to go this way?
Oh, we figured there's a pit stop that we need to make.
What is this pit stop? Like communication? We talked about this. We worked on this.
The
We're going
cave.
to-
Remember
Cave.
remember
What?
that super stupid ugly mean demon lady that appeared one time, and I was
That's
really
a lot of
angry.
syllables for Elay.
So we're going to go see where you guys last saw Eli.
Where she stole our sister,
First.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's any
Okay.
clues.
I
But
did
she
not
left.
prepare a lot of fighty spells, but I have stuff. So
Well, she's probably not gonna be there. If she is, then like, whoa. But like,
yeah, we can
Let's-
kick her ass if she is.
yeah.
Then
We can
let's
get her.
try to book it there and keep up because we weren't accounting for a detour.
Yeah, that's true.
So you guys would know that the cave is roughly a full day's travel eastwards from Zarakar. Just going east. Like you'd arrive there near the night.
A full day's travel?
It took us a
Yeah.
full day.
Yeah, you got there in the night, remember?
Oh
Yeah.
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 We left during the night and then we arrived during the night.
No, you left in the middle of the
Oh.
day.
Oh.
Yeah. You left in like the morning,
I
and then
see. I see.
Okay. Early
and
morning.
then arrived in the night.
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Cool.
guys go eastwards, and as the sun sets, you find a rocky outcropping. What looks like an area where the grassy hills turn into rocky hills, and you two, the three of you, are able to pretty easily find the area where there is a large pile of what looks like pieces of rubble that are covering up an area where there's some kind of light turquoise glow seeping through the cracks of the rubble.
Yeah. You think Rockley's family's in that?
Maybe. Cole will like pull Rockley out, but then like
Oh my
quickly
God.
tie a rope to him so that he doesn't lose him in the other.
And when you guys get here, sorry, when you guys get here, Starling,
Uh-oh. I don't like that.
as you guys arrive and Colt's putting Rockley down, you blink and all of a sudden there's just wasn't there before, a beautiful red tree just beside the rocky outcropping.
Oh, she will just stop in her tracks and just stare and just. I don't like this.
What?
Yeah, it's where we, met Eli. Of course, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah,
As you put
no.
Rockley on the ground, it starts walking towards the rubble.
She's just standing there, like staring just off to the side of it where the tree is, and
You see,
there's a mark here.
like
There's a tree.
Tree? Who's it on
A
this
big
time?
one.
no.
Big one.
Nope. It's right there, and she's gonna point to the direction that it is on the wall. Like,
Yeah, it's just to the side of the rocky outcropping. As Rockley walks up to the spot where the rubble is, where there's this turquoise light seeping through, the rubble starts to shake. All these dozens upon dozens of stones start to shake and roll, and they fall onto the ground, and each of them, boop, boop, little legs start to sprout from them, and there is an entire colony of dozens of rock strix that just slowly scatter in different directions, walking away from the now revealed entrance to the cave.
Ash, what are they saying?
This is
Yeah,
where I got
you know
Rockley
what?
from.
I'll cast speak with animals and see if they're saying anything.
They are not saying anything. They are
Aw,
just
they're not saying
moving.
Rockley?
anything.
Somebody
Rockley's not saying
swear.
So-
So
That's-
in unison,
Rude.
in unison, all of them just stop what they're doing. They turn to all of you and just say, "Rude," in the same monotone voice, and then they continue about what they're doing.
Did they just?
No, yeah, they all collectively said rude at the same time. That was crazy.
Oh my God, ask Rockley how he feels seeing his
sorry.
family again.
I'm gonna go to Rockley and be like, Rockley, is your family here?
Rockley is just like at the point of like it's like walking in just like random directions along with the Strix, even though it's attached to the rope, and it just says yes.
They're here. Oh.
The birthers of Rockley.
Oh my gosh. How many are there? How many
Many.
families you got? Many. Is it all of them?
Yes.
Oh, it's all of them. Guys, it's a family reunion.
Does he want to stay?
No,
Is
I don't
Rockley
want him
gonna
to
want
say yes.
to-
I don't want to ask him that question. Yeah, I don't want.
Like,
There's like a 50% chance it's not a great answer for us.
Ask him the question.
Rockley, would you prefer to stay here?
Meh.
Guys, you didn't say yes.
Can you ask the rest of his family?
If they
Is
want to
it
come,
safe to go- No,
Oh, okay,
I was
it's
gonna
safe
ask
to
if
go
it's
in.
safe to go in.
like we can all have a rock.
We can all
I will.
have
I will ask a genuine question to the group. Is there anybody in there? Do you know?
Maybe.
Oh, that's
That's-
so helpful. That's so helpful. He said maybe. I'll just go check. It's fine.
Hmm.
Ash will put her hood up.
Just letting bitches at the
I've done this before. It's fine. I know that. And I will go in and I will see if there's anybody in there.
So the cave entrance, it's just a couple feet forward and then a right turn, which leads into a hallway. You see the same area that you've seen before, the singular room that's kind of constructed in almost like a star shape with hallways to the left and to the right. You've been down the left one, that is, and in the center of the room that there is this pool of slightly glowing water, and that is all that is in here.
Okay.
Should I?
I will go out and just say, so it doesn't appear that there's anyone in the main area. There's two hallways, one of them which leads to the rooms we stayed in, and the other one is where Ely went to. So I don't know what's technically down there, but I don't see anyone in the vicinity.
Do you want
If
me
you
to
can-
pull up the- What?
If you can give me a couple minutes, I can detect magic and
Oh, I was about to say that too. Oh wait, you
That
have?
way.
Oh,
as a ritual, so it takes me a couple minutes.
yeah,
Mhm.
me too. It takes me 10.
I'll do it so that way you have more important spells.
Rockley is just walking in circles around Colt.
He's happy.
He's tying him up with the rope.
Yeah. Roxy
doesn't-
kidnapping.
I know.
Doesn't cost me anything. So I can do it with you. That way we can cover more ground.
Sure.
So while you're all casting, Sterling, you hear in your head, "There's something in there."
What is she looking at for him to be saying that? The pool or the
No,
hallway?
you haven't entered into the cave yet, have you?
I figured because you were explaining it that we had all gone in.
No, Ash.
No, I thought you guys were doing dirt magic.
and then I came out and told you guys what was in there.
As she'll pause and just look up into the cave. There's something in there.
Oh. Maybe it's
I don't-
Anna. Maybe it's Anna.
Maybe, hopefully.
We didn't hear her get taken out of there.
Yeah.
That's
And this is from Pebble that she's hearing this, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Can we
it's
get any
Pebble
more
voice.
descriptions, like if they're a baby or a bitch? That's a big
the only
difference.
option. The only options. Yes.
Rude.
At this point, the colony of rockstrix have all left.
Except
They've
for-
avalanched. Got it.
What are they? What are? Okay, does anybody know what rock sharks are like attracted to? Because they seem to be attracted to this cave, and that could help figure out what's in it.
Probably something
There's some. There's a presence of divinity.
There's a presence of divinity.
God.
That doesn't help. Wait,
No,
what?
like, God, that's what divinity means,
Is it
guys.
actually a Brilana temple?
Wait.
No, it can't be a Brilana
No shit.
temple.
It's this. It's not.
That's what,
That's what
that's
we
what
were
she said
told
it
that when we
was.
first got here.
That's
the
what she
Yes, I'm
said.
going
Oh
in.
my.
I stopped.
No, right there. You stop. You silly.
So you
Doing
head
this
inside.
together.
I dropped detect magic. Like I don't even. I just
Okay.
halfway through the ritual, I'm just like, fuck this. I don't know.
Colt will put
So
Rocky
you head
back in
inside.
his
You
bag.
go to the same spot where Ash had gone in to look in, and you just see it's a stone ground. There's a central chamber that's roughly star-shaped, right? At the end of the chamber, on the left and the right, there are hallways that lead left and right, and in the center of the room there is a large pool of turquoise, slightly glowing water that doesn't look like it has like proper railings. It just kind of like the room gradually ekes downwards a little bit
Oh,
to give
the
this
water.
natural smooth. Okay, so you go to the water.
does it smell like anything?
Make a perception check.
I swear to God, if this is what I think it is or who I think it is, I'm gonna punch you, Cherokee.
16.
16. It smells like water. And when you go up to it, do you do anything to it? Do you interact with it at all?
I kind of like just with my hand scoop a little bit.
Okay. As you do that, some of the water slightly ripples a little bit, right by where your hand was.
Oh.
And a small bit of the water kind of rises up, about that big or so, in the shape of almost a sphere, and you see that the small spherical shape just kind of rises up, and these two glowing white circles appear onto the sphere, almost looking like eyes. That just looks up to you, almost like a child.
Hi, buddy.
What?
Hi. I kind of just like pet its head softly. Yeah.
And then it sinks back down to the water. Make a nature check.
It's a cat!
Wait, can I breathe into myself?
No.
Fuck. I really want to. Aww. 8.
No, you don't know what it is.
Oof.
I just saw the cutest thing, guys.
What?
I don't know what it was, but
Was it my sister?
Hold on.
Saying this from inside the cave.
Guys, come look. I just
Okay.
kind of yeah. I just try and find the adorable thing again. Like,
All right. Let's see.
do you want to play? Hi. Like, I'm just kind of like I would like trying to get a puppy to come over to me.
So, did everybody go inside?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Stars at the back.
So, you all see a small portion of the water where this little head made of water comes out a little bit, like a person rising out of the water, only like up to their torso or so. Like this head that's attached to like a small little neck and small little body that appears to have no substance outside of the water. It just melds into the water fully, and it has these two glowing spheres for eyes. It just looks up at you.
Hello,
Yeah.
water
Do I know what this
child.
is?
Nature.
Do I get advantage because we're in wilderness?
No.
Or is this not considered a wilderness? Okay.
No.
That's fine.
Star's gonna
Would
be
any of
towards
us
the
go?
back with her hand on Pebble in the bag.
Okay.
Hold up,
17.
17. This is a river strix.
Guys, it's a river strix.
I hold up my
Yo.
pinky and you want to go for a swing? And like try and like let it like grab onto my pinky.
It raises up a little small nub of an arm that doesn't even have any digits. It doesn't have a hand. It's just
Okay.
like a little nub, and it just touches it, and your hand feels like slightly wet.
Oh. If I try and like kind of like swing it like this, does it swing with it or does it attach or no?
It can't attach now. It looks like it reaches out slowly, but it can't actually grab on. It brings up another arm, and it kind of tries to like grab onto your hand, and it like you balance it onto your hand. It's about the size of your hand.
Do you want to go jumpy? Jumpy.
You see that it has like it's like a little slightly bulbous body with two little nubs for legs and two little nubs for arms, and the head is larger than the entire body, and it kind of just like waves its arms up and down,
And whoop, just like up above the
and it
like,
and it
above the water, and then
it's
let
up
it like,
and sinks into the water.
Oh
Did you
my
just-
god,
Did you just throw a water baby?
guys!
Through the water, baby.
I'm listen. Forget Anesia. I'm in love.
Oh,
Can we?
all right.
I'm
Wait,
telling her.
I
I'm
wanna
joking.
pet this thing.
Now, so as the scene is happening, you finish your detect magic.
Mhm.
So water's slightly magical. The Strix itself is magical, obviously. Lockley and all that stuff, right? And one other thing is magical. You sense a magical presence from so basically like the pool of water, right? It's connected to like the back of the chamber, like it is flush with the back wall, right? From the center of that back wall, you sense a small magical presence.
Okay, to get to that back wall, because you said the pool is attached to it, right?
Yeah, you'd have to wade through the pool. It doesn't look very deep.
There's something back there. On the back wall.
You
And
know-
she will start taking off her bags and everything.
Do you know
Okay.
the school?
Put things on the ground. What was that?
It's not evil, right? Like it doesn't feel evil.
Well, so you do you try to like determine what kind of school it's attached to?
Yes.
Divination.
Is this okay? It's divination.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, being able to see things, you know, being able to see people far away, being able to sense things.
I got a 2 Arcana DM, so
Jesus Christ.
Isn't
It
sense
plus-
divination?
Nope.
No?
evocation.
Because Wizards of the Coast was high when they made that spell. it's evocation. The same thing as fireball.
Yeah.
Weird. Yeah, she will, pull off her boots, and she'll take a step in.
Guys, can I please keep the river Strix?
If you can
I-
You have
catch
a
it somehow.
rib to keep it in?
Also,
Well,
where's Rockley?
In my
On the
bag.
ground with you?
I said I put him in my bag.
Yeah, he picked him up, put him in his bag before he
So,
went in.
so Starling wades into the water. Everybody else is still like at the corner of the pool.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, "In your bag, Colt."
Yeah.
Join Starling in the water.
Eat, plunk.
Can Ash just like keep an ear out for like if anyone approaches from behind?
Yeah.
Cool.
So the pool's only about shin deep.
Okay. So she'll hold up her skirts a little bit. And...
Yeah. You head up, and when you get up to the wall, you see that on one of the stones of the back wall, that there is a small carving in the wall.
Of?
A few things. It looks like 3 symbols that have all been overlaid with each other, almost.
Uh-huh.
One of them looks like a trident. One of them looks like a rose.
No fucking way.
And the other one looks like a tree.
Like
And that-
my tree
and that-
or a
yeah.
different tree?
And as you get up to it, the lines that make up the tree start to glow red.
Oh shit.
You all
Y'all
see
can't
that.
see that. Oh, you
No,
do see that.
they do see that.
Oh,
Star?
Uh-huh.
Is that a rose?
You can't see
Yeah.
that detail unless you're up to where she is. But you can see the glow.
So when it's overlaid, is it like in a triangle, or are they just like overlaid?
No, like overlaid, like all on top of each other, part of one image.
What's going on?
I see a rose, a trident, and the tree.
We should touch it.
Well, the tree is the scar, right?
I don't know.
Right?
I don't know.
Or is that something else? Because we know the tree. Wait.
Marcy can't reach it.
Yeah, you didn't go into the pool.
Yeah, she said she
hold
did.
on.
She
Oh, you did? Okay, so you
Oh,
go
I
up
didn't catch
with
it.
Starling.
Yeah.
My bad. I didn't catch that either.
The tree is where Setos and Ira, like, but also, right? Like, we know they're enemies. Razdon and Brilana are all. Brilana is, peace and love, and Razdon is nah. So.
Allegedly.
That is what now? Yeah.
We're going off of stories that have been misconstrued for how many generations?
My gosh, even more the gods are kissing than we even knew.
No, like, Brilana is so out of Razdon's league. He literally has barnacle dick. Like, no.
I don't want to know how you know that. And she will reach out and touch it.
You touch it? Okay.
Yeah.
As you touch it, something happens.
Oh, fuck.
All of you simultaneously, your ears kind of pop. And the two of you in the water, you can feel the water around your ankles starting to almost solidify, like becoming a bit more like a thicker material, like a gelatin thing that might slowly turn solid.
Mhm.
You can, like, if you want, you can, like, pick your legs up to, like, get on top of it, right?
Yeah. Will do.
And that's as that happens, you all start to feel like a cold wind blow throughout this cave, and in an instant, you all blink, and I need you guys to roll initiative real quick.
Oh my god.
Well, a few things happen, and get on roll 20.
I rolled a natural 1.
Just keep track of your stuff.
Give me a half a second.
Yep.
I asked if we were gonna need it, and you're like, no.
Yeah, I said not right now.
But now it's now and now.
Oh my god.
Now, miss now.
Now is now. Joe.
Where did I go?
I'm SOL right now. I Put my staff down.
Okay, Marcy will
Mercy, protect.
big old kiss.
Protect me.
We're all on the starty page.
Bro, what happened to me though? Look
So-
at
Yeah,
my
I know.
hair.
Would I be able to use the spellbook as a focus? Because that one does not leave her side.
The spellbook is not a focus now.
Fuck. Oh, right. We're rolling initiative. Oh, fuck yeah.
But you just need any arcane focus, right?
Yes?
If so, Marcy will hand you her wand because she can use the gem in her.
You gotta do that in combat.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. The boy who lived. Come to die.
Gonna want that
wait,
wand
wait,
back
wait.
afterwards because she likes it, but
Hold on.
You know how
Sorry,
much trouble I went through to get that for Marcy? Good lord. Stole it from an old man, swear.
we acquired it via legal methods.
Oh yeah, yeah. So cool.
Right.
He gave it to us, really.
Yeah.
He didn't have a choice, but you know, like
Yeah, he was like, you guys should have
real-
this.
Real quick before we get into combat, does anybody need to go to the bathroom or something?
I kind of want to eat something.
Yeah, take a little break before we start combat.
I rolled a 3, by the way.
I shouldn't
Okay,
have touched it.
just make sure you keep track of it so that I can have it when I need it.
Yeah. Okay.
Just to let me. Yeah, take a quick break.
Okay.
I shouldn't have touched it.
Man.
We're back.
All right, so as you touch this symbol and the water around you starts to become a strange texture, the three that are still at the shoreline, or not the shoreline, on solid ground, you all see that this dark mass of flesh gets launched towards you all. I need you to make dex saves, the three of you. Rythier, Colt, and Ash.
Fuck. What did I do?
Out of nowhere.
20 dirty.
22.
And Rythier fails. Well, what'd you get total? 4. Okay. So, Rythier, you get a large mass of what looks and feels like this dark insectoid exoskeleton gets launched into your chest, and you get knocked prone before it falls directly in front of you. And you all see that around you, that you're suddenly in this room, inhabiting this room, are roughly a dozen or so crawling creatures, size small, that each have long tails, no eyes that you can see, and maws that are just rows and rows and rows of teeth that look out at all of you and make the sound.
Nope.
They look like this.
That was awesome.
Thank
That
you.
was awesome.
We should have pretended like it didn't go through.
They look like this.
Oh.
Aww. Cute.
And how I said that one of them launched itself into you right there, that you got knocked prone, but then it looks like what knocked into you wasn't one of these creatures alive, but a corpse of one. As you all see that just behind Marcia and Starling, when you look around, you see that something launched that in the direction of you guys. You see what looks like a tall humanoid figure that is made entirely out of water, wearing bronze armor and wielding a bronze trident that looks like they had just taken that trident and flung that corpse in the direction, and whips around, spins the trident around, and looks at you all. Where did you come from? And looks like this.
Oh.
And at this point, tell me what your initiatives were, please, as I bring you over to the map.
22 for me.
20.
22. Okay. So, all right. So, yeah, 25 to 20. So, 22 and 20?
Yeah.
20 to 15. 15 to 10.
13.
Okay. 10 to 5.
8.
Okay. Right there.
Right there rolled 3 on initiative.
3. Thank you. What's your. What am I saying? I know Ash's dex is higher. Marcy, what's your dex score?
Score is 16.
Score is 16. Okay. So, this is the initiative. It's all posted there. You're able to look at it because you guys came in the middle of a combat.
Oh.
That it looks like this this water elemental gladiator is doing battle with these insectoid creatures. And I'll let you know that Sterling and Marcy, you're now standing on top of the water, which appears like it's solid, and you see that there are rippling waves in the water that look like they are in mid-stroke, frozen in time. The surface of the water standing on it is equivalent to standing on ice.
Oh, so it's gonna be rough terrain trying to move?
It's slippery. Yes, it's difficult terrain.
Fuck.
And if you try to dash, then there's dex save acrobatics check or fall prone. Okay.
Okay.
All right. This is the initiative, and you see where everything is, and also Rockley is frozen in time as well.
Oh, but he's in my bag. What's gonna?
Yeah. That bag immediately kind of just like you have to let it stay in the middle of the air.
Rockley.
Make sure you put it back on before combat ends.
Starling, you're up.
Okay. That's not weird. Fuck. Yeah, I guess. All right. So she wants to try and get back to her staff.
Yeah, and also just for reference, by the way, there would have been a surprise, but technically your group and their group would have all been surprised. So there would have been like a good 6 seconds where everybody's just looking at each other.
Like, oh fuck.
And then everything goes.
Before she takes off towards her what's it called? Yelling to the elemental, we're friends.
And just it kind of just holds out the trident. Fight off the crossbone.
Got it. And she'll book it diving if possible for a little bit of extra slide to try and get the staff. I don't know if that's an action, but
so where'd you leave your staff? You said you left it on the ground, right?
Yeah.
So it would have been around where the group is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you are currently in melee of one of these creatures.
I will take the thing.
Okay, so you let it opportunity attack you?
Yep.
All right, so it's going to make an opportunity attack against you. Where are you? There you are.
I can't do anything without.
Yeah. It's going to lash out with a bite.
Okay.
That's a 6 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, so go. So you're trying to dash? Or are you trying to move at a normal pace, or are you like moving at half speed so that you don't potentially slip? If that makes sense.
I mean, she'll try to dash, whatever gets at her stuff.
Okay, so make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Because basically, if you try to ignore it as difficult terrain, then there's potential you slip.
Oh, that's an 18 plus 2.
Okay, so you go 5, 10. Where do you want to go from here? So let's say your staff is like here.
Yeah. Yeah, exact. Oh, that's gonna proc opportunity attacks here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Go for it.
15, 20, 25. It's going to opportunity attack you. 20 to hit.
Ow.
30, but you can get to the staff.
Okay.
So as it hits you, I need you to make a wisdom save.
That's surprising. Okay, I mean, I'll be fine.
It bites into your ankle as you go.
24.
24. Okay, so you pass. So you take 3 points of piercing damage, and you felt that there was almost like some kind of strange like vertigo effect that you had for a second before you like kind of shake your head and you reach your staff.
Okay. Does all of that count as an action?
No, that's your movement.
Excellent. All right, so action. She is going to. They're kind of water beasties, or we can't tell.
Nope, they are not water. So the water isn't actually water right now. It's solid ground.
I meant the things that were attacking, but okay.
Oh, hard to tell. They looked insectoid.
All right, so we're gonna go with. You know, yeah, we're gonna go with firebolt.
Okay, and for reference as well, they're size small.
They're size
So
small.
firebolts on which one? And look, there's a couple corpses around already
Yes.
that have been stabbed into.
So yeah, cantrip. She's gonna go for this one because it's closest to Marcy.
Okay, firing at the one in front of Marcy.
That's a 12 plus 8.
Hits.
Nice.
Yeah,
and
20.
that'll be 2d10.
Yeah, fire damage.
Hello? Get a d10. Yep. There we go. Oh shit, 12.
12 points of fire damage. Very nice. That all goes through.
And
It's looking a little rough off that.
yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay,
So-
that's your turn.
Yeah.
Colt.
All right, I'm so happy to finally try this out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the flame blasters on that one.
All right, so you all see that as combat starts, he kind of like reaches out his arm, and the apparatus at his back kind of like goes to extend a tube down his arm, and you reach out with your hand, and a torrent of flame shoots out. To make your attack roll.
13 to hit.
13 to hit. That hits.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Yep.
D8.
So what happens?
Uh,
Because you got to tell them what happens. They don't even know.
What am I supposed to describe here, Jarek? It just shoots
No,
fire.
you can
at
just
the
describe the
thing.
mechanics.
Okay, yeah. It just does a D8 plus 4 damage, so 7 damage.
7 points of fire damage. Okay.
Yeah, and then it is on fire. So if it doesn't douse the fire, it'll take a D8 of fire damage on its turn, right?
Is that at the start or the end of his next turn?
End of their next turn.
End of their next turn. Yep. There you go. Yes, thank you.
And I get 2 attacks now, right? Level
Yeah,
5.
you just got extra attack. Level 5.
That was, yeah, I'm just gonna go for this one. Or... Nah.
Kick his ass.
I'm gonna go for this one.
Yeah, 25 feet. What's the range on it again?
20 short, 40 long, I think is what we had it at.
Okay. So if you try to do it from there, then it's gonna have disadvantage unless you move.
Oh, well. Yeah, I can move like 5 feet closer.
Is there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Kind of like undo the bag.
I'll-
It's just floating in the middle of the air.
that is 21 to hit.
Hits. Full damage.
6 damage.
6 points. Very nice. Alrighty. And it is also on fire. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Next up is the core spawn in the middle. This one. Is going to scuttle forward. Right. Hold on 1 second, just making sure. No, it wouldn't do that. It would actually move. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to attack Marcy.
Hey.
With advantage because it has pack tactics.
Hey.
18.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Wisdom saving though, please.
Oh, a wisdom saving throw. Okay. Da-dum. Ka-chow. Oh, dirty 20.
You pass. So you take 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
That's its first attack.
Oh man.
Second attack, it's making with a claw. Also with advantage, that is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Third attack
Third attack.
with a claw. That is a 9 to hit.
That misses.
And fourth attack with a tail.
Jesus.
That is an 11.
That misses.
Okay, so you only took two hits, one for the bite, one for the claw. So the claw, it is going to deal 3 points of slashing to you.
Okay. And no fifth attack I gotta worry about.
Nope, that's it.
Good. 4 attacks.
That's its turn.
Economy? Jesus Christ.
Next up is the water myrmidon. It brings up its trident and kind of lifts it up for a moment, and you see that icicles start to form on the 3 tips of the tridents. So it is going to use its freezing strikes to make its next attacks on this turn deal extra cold damage. It's going to attack first at this one with its 3 attacks. So first attack. That is a lot, like almost 30.
It's dead.
So let's see. That is going to deal. So 6 points of piercing plus 5 points of cold. So 11 points total. Yeah, that one is dead. That's the one that Starling already hit. Then it's going to attack the other one that just attacked you, Marcy. So
Nice.
second attack, yeah, also a lot. Minimum damage. That sucks. 5 points of piercing and 1 point of cold. So 6 total. And then the last attack, it gets higher. Almost max damage. That's happens sometimes. 12 points of piercing and 8 points of cold. So 20 total, which kills that one as well.
Nice.
And as it takes its turn, you can see that in this armor that there are various scrapes and punctures, and it looks like there's parts where the water kind of like is that's making its body is kind of like struggling to keep itself up. This creature looks very injured already. Let's see. My bad. Stay away from them. It's going to move just up here and end its turn. Next up is Ash.
All right, I'm gonna go right here.
Okay.
Beat his ass, Ash.
And I'm gonna hit him with a short sword.
Short sword attack. Go ahead.
19 to hit.
Hits. Full damage plus sneak attack.
Alrighty. Here we go. Oh yeah. 18.
18 damage. Very nice. That kills it.
Cha-ching. And that was how many feet of I moved 15 feet?
Let's see. So there's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
25.
You have to get around. So no, it would have been 5, 10, 15. No, 20. 20. My bad. 20 feet. But yeah, I have 10 left.
She will move here.
Okay,
She will
move up
bonus
there.
action 2-weapon fighting.
Okay,
This guy.
make attack.
Oh, nat 20.
Natural 20, very nice. Roll your damage.
I got a 3.
So 6.
Yes.
Okay, 6 points of piercing goes through.
And that is my turn.
All right, Marcy, you're up.
Yo, Marcy time. She too is going to target this funny guy.
Okay,
And she's gonna use Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead, wisdom save.
Yeah,
It gets a 5.
that fails. All right. Now we get 2d12 instead.
Okay,
Very cool and sexy. Oh my god. 21 necrotic damage.
That kills it.
Yeah, baby! Marcy kill!
As it's burning, it just gets, it's like it rots from the inside out. That's dead. Anything else in your turn?
Barely.
She will simply move over here.
Okay, 20 feet away when we get there.
Yep.
That's turn.
it.
Next up is the last remaining core spawn. It is going to scutter its way over to Rythier and try to attack him 4 times.
Ah, fuck off!
So, first with a bite. 15.
No.
Claw. Less. Other claw, 19.
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
And tail is 14. So only the claw.
Yeah.
Okay.
The claw.
That claw, you take 6 points of slashing damage right there.
No wisdom save, right? That's only on the bite.
Nope, that's only on the bite.
Okay. 6 points.
6 points. And that's his turn.
Okay.
Right there, you're up.
Oh, bitch.
You're prone right now, right?
He is prone. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to put that on the marker, but remember how did you make the deck save at the beginning? Because a
Oh,
corpse
it has
got
advantage on
thrown into.
advantage on all its attacks against me then?
That's true, actually. Hold on. Let me just roll for each of them
sorry.
again, real quick.
Oh,
No, thank you. It's okay.
Not a
So
fighter.
the one of the claws already hit. So let me roll again for the bite. Bite would have been less. The claw that missed would have been an 18 instead.
That's barely my armor class, yeah.
Okay, and the tail would have been a 16.
Misses.
Okay, so you would have got him by one more claw.
Okay, that's fine.
He said,
I'm fine.
It would just be another 4 points of slashing.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so your turn. You stand up, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I stand up. Man, I would hate to have to provoke the opportunity attack.
okay, I'll fix you.
Fuck. Whatever. I move here.
Okay, it's gonna take an opportunity attack against you. With its bites, that's a 14.
Misses.
Misses. Okay.
I charge up a 3rd level guiding and fire it at him.
Okay, make you tackle.
Please. I 9.
9 misses. Sorry.
I just like
Aw.
blow a massive.
You put in all of that effort and then
That's
At least like I take a section, like I take like yours, right? Like come on.
it blasts into the wall, leaves a mark. That's your action.
Couple of
I,
mini pebbles are made. Mini Rockleys. There you go.
Anything else?
I whimper sadly and go over here.
All right, Starling, you're up.
Hide behind the floating backpack. Is this considered? It's not considered ranged.
You are not in melee of it.
Okay, so she's gonna move first to here.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Right, that's hard
Yeah.
territory. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and then she is going to use Eldritch Blast.
Edge Blash. Make you 2 attacks.
Eldritch Blast.
Yep, 2 attack rolls.
Alright, it's a 17 plus 8.
And the second one?
15 plus 8.
Both hit.
Nice. So roll the d10
Twice.
once. Okay.
Yeah, because each one does a d10.
Got it. Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, because I have agonizing.
Okay.
And 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 13 and 12. 25.
That kills it. How do you want to do this?
Fuck. Holy fuck.
Agonizing Blast is good, huh?
Oh, I didn't realize that was like that.
That's called basically being a longsword fighter.
How
How do you want to do this?
You just see her like rotate the staff once and then twice, like on each rotation. Of just
All right.
She goes flat.
These two blasts of force energy go tear through the chitinous armor, and the creature dies. And all of them have their black guts spilling across the ground, which each of the gouts of blood that are going throughout the air seem to be stuck midair, frozen in time. That's the end of combat. Yeah. And James said he'd be right back, so just give me a moment to mess around with music and stuff.
And you're saying that the gladiator looks hurt?
Yes.
Do we need to keep Roll20 open?
Yeah,
Okay.
for now.
Oh boy. Penguin Random House LLC? Who the fuck comes up with these company names?
Me.
Penguin Random House, that's a book company or publisher, for sure.
What's an LLC? It's a business.
Oh. Hmm.
That is some pretty cool art, though. Like,
But yeah,
I
Penguin
kinda
Random House.
dig that.
It's one of the big 5 publishers, I think. Yeah,
really?
yeah, it is.
Oh.
It's one of the big 5.
That's cool.
Yep. Okay, but James, you back? He's not back. We'll just go ahead. Okay, so as combat ends, this gladiator looks to you all. You were sent into the freeze.
A name for the time stop stuff?
Yes.
Nice.
Well, thank you for aiding me in fending off the denizens of this realm.
Do you need help? You look
No.
fairly injured.
I will recover. Why are you here?
Well, we don't know how we got in the freeze, but we're in the cave because we're looking for some people.
Well, there's no one who resides in this temple anymore.
Who is this temple for?
That is a question best demonstrated than told. Or best answered by demonstration. Did you come here expecting a certain person?
Hoping. Or at least finding a clue for this person.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not able to know much about those who reside in the physical realm, as I was banished here not long ago.
Oh, why were you banished here?
An infiltrator came and wanted me removed.
Was it a fiend?
A succubus.
Was her name Elay?
I do not know.
That's who we're looking for.
Yeah. Was she like pinkish with white hair and she's like, oh, I'm gonna steal your sister?
That is accurate.
Knew it.
Last you saw her, did she have a child with her?
Last I saw her, she was banishing me to the Temple of Freeze, and then I was not able to observe her after that.
She's always doing that. She's always like just sending people away.
If you arrived here from the material realm and she was not here, then I imagine that she has left. I have been here for some time.
And that's all you know about her. Just all.
Well, a short time for me, but a long time for you, likely.
Why was this place guarded?
I was guarding it to preserve history.
What history?
I suppose you have earned some knowledge. Would you like to be told the tale of the Crimson Trident.
Story time. Let's go.
That sounds
The
good. I mean,
the creature starts to move forward and clear out these insecto corpses and moves up to this wall.
Okay.
It takes its trident and stabs it straight into the wall, where it doesn't look like there's any openings, but that there may have been some kind of it doesn't look like there's any resistance or any impact when it stabs the trident into the wall. It looks like it slots in like it was meant to, almost like it melds into the stone and turns it almost like a key. And you can see that a door-shaped section of the wall simply disappears, revealing a room, a small chamber beyond. Whoops. Wrong button. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Let me show you.
While he's doing that, starts grabbing her stuff and putting it back on.
Got it. Well, actually, so when you go to yeah, you can grab it, and then you can grab your bag as well, Colt, but you can't move Rockley.
He'll just leave
He's
it
a-
there. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, don't let him drop, please.
Rockley!
What am I supposed to do? I can't move him.
I
Pile something under him. So like.
Put
So-
your bag under him.
This is what is behind it.
yeah.
It looks back towards all of you. Approach, if you will.
I
Yeah.
go.
Approaching time.
Okay. So, it leads you inside, and you see that in the center of the room, the entirety of the room is covered in this ankle-high water, which is frozen, that you were walking on as if it were ice, right?
Mhm.
You okay, James?
Yeah, sorry, I just banged my funny bone on the table.
Ah,
That's
that
hilarious.
sucks.
Humorous,
Oh, it's
even.
like- Yeah,
Stop.
it's like right under the kneecap.
Ah,
Sorry.
You see that, so yeah, in the center of the room, that there is this altar in the shape of a star almost, that is slightly raised. On the left and right sides of the wall, there are these two large marble statues that are inlaid into the wall. On the left, you see what looks like a female humanoid figure with a hand out that looks like has flowing, luscious locks of hair. And on the other side, you see what looks like this isn't the most accurate, but just pay more attention to the description than the visual here. That it looks like a muscular male figure holding a trident in the middle of in front of him, with a very stylistic, almost headdress of a head that goes out in spikes. And that on the north wall here, that there is a large mural, that there is artwork along the wall. And there is a rich mahogany wooden container in the corner here.
Star's gonna go to the mural.
Okay. So the creature, this creature that looks like a water version of the Earth Myrmidon that you met in back in Worm's Calling. This Myrmidon says, "This is where the tale of Razdon and Brilana is kept."
What's the tail?
So, on the mural, you see a couple of frames, 5 of them in total. Okay, on the far left, you see what looks like stylized artworks, but like not extremely detailed, but artworks that are meant to be depicting both Brilana and Razdon, kind of like each with their arms outstretched. Like imagine that like Brilana is like this, like kind of like this, right?
Yeah.
And that Razdon is doing the same, but is upside down and in the top right corner of the frame, right?
Oh, so
Like
just
they both have-
paralleling each other.
Yeah, paralleling, and that they both have their arms over top of what looks like a cluster of a cluster of what look like little stick figure depictions of what are meant to be humanoids, and then some other surrounding them depictions of what look like aquatic beings as well. Okay. In the second panel, you see that in two corners, you see one of them where it looks like the large figure of Brilana is kneeling in front of a cluster of humanoids and is laying out her hands outstretched, and these humanoids look to be studying, like they look like they're kneeling over books and they're like being taught a lesson by her, right? And that Razdon in the top left corner looks to be standing in front of a group of humanoids that have spears in their hands that are like in a formation. They look like they're doing drills, right? They're both teaching something to different groups, right?
Right.
And in the third frame, this is the one that looks the most detailed, the middle one, right? It looks something like this. Second, where are you? There you are. This.
Oh shit.
See what looks like a group of soldiers with shields and spears fighting against creatures that look like their bodies are entirely comprised of stars, bearing vicious-looking claws and fangs and eyes that's maybe eyes or maybe entire stars. And that's within this cluster of monsters that there are random tentacles and body parts that look like they shouldn't be a part of any creature's anatomy. James, what'd you say?
Monstrosities, essentially.
Some.
Like aberrations.
It's an artist thing, so it's a bit hard to depict, but so that's what you see, right? And then in the next frame after that, right, you see what looks like a large cluster of people, some of them with spears, some of them without, some of them that are all surrounding what looks like Brilana and Razdon standing next to each other on a raised platform, with Brilana having her hands outstretched like this, downwards, and Razdon having his hands outstretched like this, upwards. And that there is there's what looks like written text in front of each of them, which I'll get to in a second. And then the last panel is what looks like a crowd of people, some of them raising up fists, others raising up spears, that are standing in front of what look like Brilana and Razdon standing atop of a cliff face with their arms raised in victory. Razdon raising his trident in victory, and Brilana, what looks like she's wearing this very heavy red plate armor and is raising a shield in victory.
Yo!
Oh fuck!
Battle Mummy.
Battle Mom.
Athena and fucking Ares, let's go!
Yeah.
You said they're standing on a cliff?
They're standing on a cliff edge, just like over top of a large mass of people, right?
Okay.
Like at an overlook.
Yep.
And with the words that are on the fourth panel, they are as follows. The words in front of Brilana say, "Bring me your tired and your wounded, your frightened, desperate, and innocent. To them, I offer a shelter of warmth and comfort so that the brave may become ever bolder.
Beautiful.
Like that. And then the words in front of Razdon say, "Bring me your brave and your strong, your driven, healthy, and dauntless. To them I offer a spear with which to drive into our foes so that the frightened may remain safe." And that's the mural.
It's almost like it loops. Like one starts with frightened, ends with brave. One starts with brave, ends with frightened. I'll say this out loud in character.
It makes perfect sense.
I
Coming together to save humanity and teach humanity to persevere.
Not just humanity, but humanoid kind mortals in whole. As when the gods were necessary to aid mortals, your kind, in driving back the elder horrors.
How long ago was this?
The first year,
Oh,
Oh,
from when you have begun keeping track. Roughly 600 years ago.
holy shit.
So there's elves alive today that would probably have seen what went down then.
Perhaps. The elves did not come until after this conflict.
Oh, okay.
They were not made by Nadea until after the dust settled. Humans were the first.
Yeah, I don't know about 600-year-old humans.
What's become of the elders? The elder terrors?
Most destroyed. Some contained. Banished.
And the rest?
Takes up the trident and points back into the room you were just in, with all the corpses.
Got it. What plane do they exist on?
Now, most are banished into the temporal freeze. Where they originated from, I do not know.
We in the temporal freeze right now, or were we?
We are.
We are.
Yes.
This wouldn't be our first time in it. I think Worm's Calling, we were in a bit of a temporal freeze, I think. And then it stopped.
It is unfortunate that you are here, as it is not simple to leave. It requires intervention of a god to bring you out.
Oh yeah, I guess Granix did say, "Hey guys, you can get out of here."
Do you know who started this one?
I do not. I do not know what's brought you here, but if you wish, you may call upon one of the two that may be summoned to this altar. And it brings its trident and points it towards the dais in front of you all.
Before we summon, what brought us here was the tree, the red tree. That's what was glowing upon the wall when we came to the freeze.
Ah, that is why you are here. Then, if you're wondering as to why you were directed here, it was to learn. Simply put.
This is the Temple of Trinity, isn't it?
No. It is a temple of Brilana and Razdon.
So you're telling me that both of the gods work together to bring us here to learn?
No, they did not.
It's just a fate kind of thing.
Fate doesn't
Sometimes things-
exist. Coincidence don't exist.
Sometimes things just play out. I don't read into it too much. That's just how it works for me.
Summon who you wish.
That is for you to decide.
Oh, well,
Just-
I've got a... It would be nice if you guys wanted to meet Briolana. She's really nice to be
Pretty
around, I'm
nice.
just saying.
Sure.
Yeah? Okay. Well... I think, probably the best way to go about this is group hug, guys? Group hug?
Yo. I'm always down for a group hug.
So yeah, kind of like position myself at like the center of the group hub and just like gather everyone in
Okay.
and like sort of really embrace everyone close by tightly. And I will say, oh, Brilana, I have here the tired and wounded. Offer us a shelter of warmth and comfort so that our bravery may shine brighter. May call upon you together in love and unity.
Okay. As you say this, you all see that at the altar in front of you, that red and pink rose petals start to fill the air around. That they spiral and cover almost your entire vision before floating away and revealing behind them a large female figure.
Oh.
You said large female figure, and Grace just went, ah!
We are
Bobby.
still on stream.
Bobby.
I break from the group and I just run up.
Hello.
Big hug.
She kneels down because now she's about double your height.
That's okay, I'll hug her thigh. Like, that's fine. Yeah.
Actually.
I
What's
just want to see Jai Woman.
Oh, my dears, how did you end up here? She looks around. Did something bring you into? Oh, what they call what's that just call this again?
The temporal freeze.
Yes, thank you. I'm sorry for any worry that you might have had. How long you been here?
Mom?
5-10 minutes.
It's been some time since I've seen this place travel to. Thought people forgot about this one. Would you like me to bring you back?
In a moment. I mean, you know me, but it's the first time meeting everybody else, you know? And, yeah.
So these are your friends. I'm glad to meet you all personally. My name's Brilana.
Just gives them a little bow. Like,
She's great to talk to, but she's great to talk to about, like, anything. So, you know, I guess just...
we came here looking for somebody that stole our friend's sister, a child. She stole away with her and has been causing nothing but heartache for us.
I'm sorry, but I don't know where she would be. I think I might know what you're talking about. You've been worried about it for a while now. Pains in the family, they reach me strongly. I wish I could help you, but I don't have the ability. I'm sorry. I shouldn't keep you here for very long. Having this place active for too long can attract some nasties.
I think we killed some of those already.
Yeah, we just don't want any more of them stirring, you know?
Too much to talk about, but we can, another time, so. It's good to see
I wish you luck. Now, hold my hands, y'all. She reaches out her hands, and all of you are all covered in a stream of red and pink petals before you all suddenly at once drop about like a couple inches as the water becomes liquid once more for you all, and Brilana is gone.
Our friend's not there anymore, is he?
Nope. It is.
He is? They are?
It is.
Yeah.
Yep.
She would have let him out too. Like, come on, that would be kind of to keep him trapped there.
That's like, Star would have like whipped around to see if they were still there once like, whoosh, splash.
Yep, still there, and you can see that around as well that there is a small cluster of about like 4 or so river strix that look like they jump up next to the Myrmidon, and that the Myrmidon like takes their tridents and like kind of lifts up one of them, which reaches out and looks like its entire body glows a light blue for moments, and a small few of the wounds on the Myrmidon start to ease over.
Star will go over. May I?
Not just yet. Before you leave, I was told that for any who wish and who accepted this history, that I was to offer you the right to challenge for this cash. And it gestures to the box in the corner.
I mean, if we have the right to, I mean, I don't see why not.
So we're to keep things like, I like you, so we're not gonna destroy, like, just
Do not worry, I am not mortal. If you destroy my form, I will reform in a fraction of time for me, but a few days for you.
So
Okay,
nothing.
so not
Can
like
we just do like
nothing
boulder shears
personal.
parchment?
I exist as a guardian, and
Yeah.
if you wish to have what the followers of this temple in the past have left behind, that you may challenge me as one-on-one.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Okay.
Can you give me an hour to prepare? Because I'll do it.
It is but a few mere moments for me.
All
Who
right.
wants to do it?
Which among you wishes to challenge?
Cole will put
Though
his hand up.
do know I will not aim to kill, and if one of you fails, I will allow another of you to challenge.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's very generous of you.
Start a lineup.
Question. Can I, like, give him a shield or something, or is it like purely just his abilities?
The spirit of the contest is to use your own abilities. It would be going against it to do otherwise. I am refusing amending of my wounds in order to give you a fair chance. If you wish to prepare, you may face me at my peak.
Oh. So great.
I think
I
the
can-
time is now.
Guys, let's just try.
Only
Yeah.
one of
Should we
us-
probably take this outside so we don't destroy everything that's in here? Because, like, that would be bad. Like, for the carpet.
I feel that's fair. We don't want to destroy this sacred place.
Come, and moves into this pool here, and also the corpses are gone as well.
Fancy.
And Rockley's on the ground,
Oh, dang it.
Is he okay? Is he okay?
Are you okay?
kind of just like looks up at you. It shakes a little bit.
He's not cracked or
Wrong.
anything. He's not a
No.
geode on the inside.
It looks fine.
He's a G on
Um,
the inside.
Well, guys, which one of us?
I mean,
I can combat right now.
I could as well.
I could as well, but I'd be using fire, and he's
It
water.
shouldn't.
Also,
It
but
shouldn't be
I
me.
would really rather not.
It shouldn't be me.
Kind of just like pacing back and forth on non-existent legs and
Guys, I'll
dragging the trident through the water
I
slowly.
would say Ash or
Ash, you're
Starling.
confident?
I
Do it?
I think I can do it.
I'm in support of my girl.
Okay.
And if I can't,
Okay.
well, Starling, you're up next.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
I mean, if it comes down to it, we'll all give it a try, I think. I mean, we're not gonna die.
True.
So, the challenger approaches.
Let's go.
Oh, Ash, let's go!
Okay. lifts up his trident to you.
I'm so scared.
Just remember
Touch
your
weapons in respect,
Oh,
and then we battle.
she'll on her short sword and ting.
Roll initiative.
Oh my god!
Go, Ash!
Oh, that's good. Oh, that is good. 23.
23. It got 11.
Oh, get shit on.
So,
Respectfully.
you are first. And let me mess with music as well.
Oh my god.
Second.
Let me bring it
Uh,
down.
how epic do we want to make this music?
Absolutely fucking
Oh.
epic as hell.
Yeah?
like make it like 1v1 music, like because there's
What is that?
Yeah, what is
Oh.
that?
Here I'm gonna
Use some like Street Fighter music.
or like
Yeah,
What
I'm
was
g-
the Giles? What
I've-
was Giles' theme? Do 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 do
Like something real intense. Like this is.
Put on
I've
Mortal
got
Kombat.
something. I've
Mortal
got something.
Kombat.
Memory
Hold
dance music.
Hold on, I've got something for you. Something I put together before.
nice.
I hope it's just
Oh,
tequila. Did it?
No.
Do, 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 do. Put on some like hard dubstep. Let's go. Wow.
Yes.
Don't worry, I got this. Yeah.
Really?
All right. Let's see if this works.
Alright.
This pretty rave girl, always think about her. And it did it, dude.
All right. You're first.
All right. I'm gonna start with insightful fighting on this.
Yes!
man.
Alrighty. So
Yes.
against deception check.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. It's deception. What'd you get on your insight?
13.
13. It got a 14.
Oh.
Doesn't work.
All right. Fine.
You can try again next time. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I will just hit him with my short sword then.
Okay. Make your attack.
Alright. No, I hate it here. That's an 11.
An 11. That misses. So takes up its trident and deflects your blow before spinning it around and immediately going for a stab. That's your turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So is going to use freezing strikes, and you see that the so the trident becomes covered in icicles and is going to make 3 attacks against you. First attack, that is a 12.
Miss.
Second one is an 11.
Miss.
Third one is a natural 20.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
use
so good.
uncanny dodge.
Uncanny
Okay.
dodge. Okay.
Yes.
All right. You take 14 points of piercing and cold damage combined. Okay.
Is that,
Yeah, that's the total.
okay? So half to 7.
Half to 7.
Yeah.
That ends its turn. You're up.
All right. Insightful fighting.
We'll just do some maneuvering around. Insightful fighting. Okay.
Okay, better.
What'd you get?
17.
8.
Yes. Okay.
It's on.
I shall hit him with my short sword. Go.
Okay.
An 11.
All right. You push the creature back towards the wall, but it keeps you from managing to land a hit. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Next up, It's going to roll to see if it gets freezing strikes back. Nope, does not. 3 regular attacks. First one is that is a 15.
Miss.
Miss. Okay. Second is a natural 20.
I'm gonna use uncanny dodge on that bad boy.
Okay. And the third one is a lot over 20.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So the first attack, the natural 20, the one that hit. This is 16 damage, piercing,
Okay.
halved to 8. And then the second attack is a total of 11
Okay.
piercing.
Guys, it's not looking great.
Yeah, that's his turn. You're up.
All right. I will attack with my short sword.
Okay, short sword attack.
Please. Oh yeah, that's way better. That's like 15 plus 9, baby.
Okay, make your damage roll.
All right. 17.
17 points of damage, very nice. Looking pretty rough.
Then I will bonus action 2-weapon fighting and hit him
Okay.
with the dagger.
All right. So that kind of like drove you back a little bit, and you
Did
almost
you-
managed to get it out of the water.
Bonus action insightful fighting though to get sneak.
No,
It's already on.
Last
Oh,
round.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it just lasts.
Cool.
It's last round.
Nice. Nice.
That is a dirty 20.
Hits. Roll damage.
Come on.
1.
1 point. Okay, it takes none because it's resistant to non-magical.
Okay.
No damage.
Fair.
All right. Its turn. Does it get freezing strikes back? It does not. 3 regular attacks. First one is a 14.
Miss.
Next one is a 17.
Miss.
17 misses?
Mm-hmm.
What's your armor class?
18.
What? Okay, well, the third attack is a 16.
Miss.
All right.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, 2 stabs and trying to hit with the butt. You duck past 2 of them, and you kind of with the last one you scrape your sword along it to just barely deflect. It's your turn.
All right. Attacking with the short sword, baby.
Okay.
That is a 17.
Misses.
Oh. That's okay. We will bonus action 2-weapon fighting and try with the dagger.
Okay.
Oh, worse.
Worse?
I think.
Yeah, that'll miss.
Yeah, 15.
All right. Back to the Myrmidon's turn. It does not get its freezing strikes back. It just can't get it back. All right, first attack. Yeah, that's gonna miss with a 14. Next one is a 16. Third attack is a 20-something.
Okay, uncanny dodge.
Okay, uncanny dodge. That is going to be a total of 7 points of damage, halved to 4.
I'm still got guys.
It's your turn.
You got this.
Okay, again with the short sword. Let's go. Oh my gosh, can I live?
What'd you get?
I got flipping 15.
15 misses.
Alright, bonus action with my dagger.
Yep.
No, that's a 10.
10 misses. Yeah. Can't get past the thick plate armor. That's the Myrmidon's turn. It gets freezing strikes back. It's gonna use
Lord.
it.
Oh lord. Guys, this is the
First
end.
attack, 16.
Miss.
Second one is a 15. Third attack is a 14.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
Freezing strikes
please.
is wasted.
Okay, please. I literally can't fail with this.
Your
I
turn.
will not. I can't. All right. That's sword, baby. Finally. Okay.
2 people with AC 18s trying to hit each other.
That's like 16 plus 9.
Hits. Roll damage.
Okay, Hollow Flip and Luya. Okay. 19.
19 points. It's looking extremely rough.
Okay. This time I'm gonna. Because I don't want to lose. I'm gonna bonus action drink one of my potions of healing.
Drink a potion. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to roll for healing.
Because. Okay, so that is 7 points.
7 points.
Yes.
Okay. So next up,
You got like 3 and 4 then?
Yeah. Well, I got a
Wait.
4 and a 1, then plus 2.
4 and 1. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So next up is the Myrmidon does not get back freezing strikes. First attack is a 12. Second one is 19.
Uncanny dodge.
Second, and the last one is 9.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Okay, dodge. So the damage, minimum 5 points, halved to 3. Your turn.
All right.
Come on.
It's got a good modifier too.
Yeah.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Hits, roll damage.
Oh my god, come on!
Come on,
Oh,
Amy.
this is good. 23.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. After like
Nice.
pairing with him, I guess. She will like turn around, like kind of move towards the back of him and like do like a spin, and as she's in mid-spin, just slice him.
Alrighty, so you slice through the water and it starts to fizzle out. Worthy. And then the armor clatters to the ground
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
into the ankle-high water. Gone.
Yeah, you did it.
That counts as a kill.
That was amazing!
Yes.
Can I use the
Marty's
freelance?
rushing up to her and like grabbed her by the hands and like fucking
Yeah.
do this.
I'm stealing you for 4 points.
Thank you.
Sorry, I rolled minimum.
It's okay. It's the end of the night, so we're gonna sleep anyways.
Are we?
Well,
Oh.
eventually.
In character.
Yeah.
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 But yeah.
You rocked that.
That was
You were all
that was crazy.
That was
That was crazy.
that was insane. Like
That was thrilling.
I saw
This entire time the fight was happening, by the way, in the corner of the pool, Rockley was staring at a River Strix. They were just looking at each other. There's one
They
moving.
want a kiss. They want a kiss.
Oh my
They're just-
god.
They're just standing, just staring at each other.
Ash,
Guys.
what are they saying?
Oh my God.
Are they flirting?
Wait, guys, can I adopt a River Strix, please? Like, please, I'm begging you guys.
Can they be kept
Any
out
way
of
to
not
contain
water?
it.
I don't
Water
think we have-
skin.
Then
You're
try.
gonna keep it in a
Yeah.
water skin?
If, yeah, I mean, like Ash could
I'll
ask
dump my
it.
water out. Can I drink like your guys?
feel like-
being?
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
Can you create
sure.
water?
I brought create water and food because I thought we'd be trapped. Like I can make food for all of us.
Ash will cast speak with animals while
Yes,
y'all are-
yes, Ash. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's hear those animals.
Cast speak with animals while Rythia's healing you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they saying anything or just staring?
I think.
They look like they're just staring at each other, but the River Strix you occasionally hear. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Oh my gosh, Broccoli, say hi
Hi.
back.
And Rockley's just not moving.
That's my
Broccoli.
boy.
Stop being cold and say something. Dear Jesus.
Wait.
Something.
I'm gonna go up to the River Strix.
Yep.
and be like, hey, man,
Hi.
Do you understand me?
Oh, he says hi.
Hi.
Do you want to come with us?
I love you.
What do you say?
Right here, he says he loves you. Oh my gosh.
I can literally start sobbing and just like picks it up.
It's a water.
Yeah.
You can't pick it up.
He's beating
Oh,
his
like-
ears.
Kind of like.
So no, it does have like a bit of tangibility to it, kind of like you're holding Jello.
Okay. Yeah.
We could put it in
I-
a jar.
All I see is right there just
Wait. Colt. Can you make us like a fishbowl or something?
a fish
No, wait.
bowl.
When? Now? I can't make a fishbowl now.
Okay. Can we make a like we'll give him the water skin now and then put it in like a nice like actual to go home later, please. I just guys like.
Isn't he comfortable in the water skin? Like, I love this thing. I want to take it, but like, it's not a rock, you know?
Can I help?
You can help. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
What would you like to help with?
You. And just
Me?
points at your wounds.
Yes. Wait.
Yeah.
Tell him to make you better again.
Just tell Rythier?
Is
Right
that
here.
his name?
That's his name. Yes. Right, so he
Yes.
says to make me better.
Like, okay, yeah. So I will cast a.
He has my heart.
He had mine. They
It, yeah,
had my heart from like the second I saw them. I will use a second level healing word and also use
I'm
You
going
cut
to
out.
assume that was
Also using
Brianna's.
my Brilana's embrace feature to make it maximum.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
When you do this, you all see that the river strix, its entire body starts glowing like a very light blue color. You get to add a D4 to that.
Yeah.
Holy
So is
shit.
that
That's
D4
just
also
healing.
max out?
Yes.
3d4
Yeah.
plus 4.
Yeah, you get to add a D4 to the healing.
So Ash, you heal for 16 hit points. Just
the real ones.
yeah.
Yes.
would be- Yeah.
And
Wow.
when it does that, it kind of like looks over to Rythier while it's like you're still holding it, right?
Just like, oh buddy.
It kind of like kneels down and takes one of his nubs and pats it against your hand, like it's high-fiving you while you're holding it.
Oh my god.
Ryan, guys, please.
No,
I'm
yeah,
not-
no, we're taking this. No, we're taking this.
Yeah.
We're taking it.
Wait, do you have a?
Can-
Can you ask me if I
Oh
have
yeah, does it has a name? Oh my gosh, do you have a name?
I will name it if it doesn't.
Hi,
Your name's Hi, or you just don't have a name?
I don't have a
He
name.
doesn't have an. It doesn't
you
have
would-
an. Are you gender specific, or are you?
I
just
don't
saying?
know what that is.
Okay, he doesn't know. You can give it a name.
Well, okay, we'll give them a name. We don't
Waterly.
know that- No, I'm-
Waterly.
Wait,
I'll come up with
Wetly.
something.
At
Oh,
least-
Wetly.
No.
Guys.
Bubbly.
Wetly.
Wetly.
Oh,
Bubbly.
Bubble? Just bubble?
Because
Oh,
it's
real
like
notes
a
for Wetly.
bubble.
Oh
Bubbly.
my gosh,
Bubbly,
Bubble.
bubbly.
Bubbly.
Lovely. My goodness.
Bubbly, but we can call him
Okay.
Bubble for short.
Can
I call him Bub.
Bub.
we'll think of something, but
You don't like bubbly?
This-
Is bubbly not good enough for you?
What's wrong with
Well,
bubbly?
Hey.
I just this
You're
Strix
not
is
rocking
very.
with the bubs?
Can I talk? This Strix is very important to me, so I just want to spend some time, make like bonding with it, like Colt and Rockley.
I love you.
I mean, I'll tell you what, we just need a name.
Yeah, just give me some time to think.
Well, he's gotta. Yeah, he's,
We don't have
think
to rush
about it.
this.
Think about it.
Okay, but I'm gonna just. Can you ask if this thing's cool with water skins, or if it just? Not
I'm
as
sure
much?
it can hear you. I'll just tell you the
Are you
answer.
Are you cool with water skins as a temporary home until we get you?
I have water skin.
This fella.
What? What do you say?
He says that he has water skin, and
Okay, hold on. Can you just?
Wow, bubbly's got
Ash,
you.
can you hold him for a second?
Yeah, I'll hold him.
They.
Yeah.
Um,
I love you.
I love you too.
so I will dump out my water just
Okay.
and then
Pour it
hold
into
the
the
bag close, and I'm like,
Okay.
can you ask if they'd be okay with this as a temporary?
As you're in the middle of saying this, it jumps into the water skin and it
Ask
sips
and-
inside.
Again, you don't have to ask me to ask it things. It can
Oh, right.
understand you.
Well, I think that's good. So we'll just look.
Oh my gosh, that's
And you
I'll-
hear a little echoey from inside. I love you.
it's so
While they've been doing all of this, Star
Yeah.
will have taken the armor that's laying like haphazardously in the water, and just very gently taken it over to the side and like set it up all nice and pretty, and like
Okay.
lean the trident against it, and
You do so. Ready for it to reform when it next well.
Guys, I'm so emotional right now.
He's gonna have some big shoes to fill. Like now, there's competition.
Jeez.
No, I think they could be really
Guys,
good friends. I'm gonna
they
think
should
on a
fit.
name.
We
Yeah.
all need to have like a little companion. That's so cute.
I agree.
Look, we'll let out the river strix today, so won't be cooped up in there all the time. Make sure it gets plenty of sun, physical activity, and attention, whatever it needs, and.
We're
I
gonna
just
need to
like-
get a bucket, aren't we?
Probably.
Just like, or like, oh, you know what? Like a really nice bottle would be really cool.
What
Or
about
like
like
a
a
soup
jar,
bottle,
like
yeah.
a mason jar?
Oh, jar. Yeah, you can put it in a mason jar.
I knew that would happen.
Shut up.
So right there, go ahead in your pets, just add a river strix.
Yo. Ash will start walking over here to look in this chest that she's worried
Yeah,
about.
Marcy
So you
is going
look
to
into the
follow
cache.
suit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cash.
So you guys can all head up.
Wow. Maybe the
Right.
real treasure really was the friends we made along the way.
So, you guys sift through it, and this is what's inside. You see what looks like a small leather pouch, which looks like it has like a few beads in it, almost, right? Like metal beads. There's what looks like a sling, not like a slingshot, but like two ropes connected to like a thing like it's a sling, like a weapon, right? Okay.
Yeah.
There's what looks like a small little like about this big a small little container with a stopper on it that looks like it might contain some kind of like cream or ointment inside of it, right? And there is a cluster of what looks like roots and mushrooms inside. The roots appear to be like in the veins of the roots, they almost appear to like be glowing this like light to red color, like it's breathing almost. And the mushrooms look like they are like a slightly like glow in the dark blue mushroom.
A tasty treat.
Can I see those?
Sure.
The mushroom and the roots?
She'll hand
Yeah.
some over to you.
So you can either make an intelligence-based herbalism check or a nature check.
I mean, I have proficiency with an herbalism kit.
Yep. So if you want to make that, you can.
So what would the modifier be?
In D20 and then intelligence plus proficiency.
Okay, so +5. Nice. That's a dirty 20. It's 15 plus
Okay. So the roots, they are called Fae roots, Fae, right?
5. Mm-hmm.
They're one of the two main components for making healing potions.
Okay.
And the mushrooms are called shrine caps, which are the other of the two main components for making healing potions.
Huh. Cool.
So basically, in order to make one regular potion of healing, right,
Mm-hmm.
you need one Fae root and 2 shrine caps.
So a 1 to 2.
Yep.
Ratio. Cool. And how many are there?
There are 3 Fae roots in here and 5 shrine caps.
So I can make 2. Cool. Reiterates all of that.
And also, by the way, technically, Detect Magic would still be up as well.
Oh, yeah.
The sling is magical, and so is the small jar.
those two. Don't get rid of them. They're magical.
We're not getting rid of
Do
it
you
yet,
want me
though.
to cast Identify on them?
I mean, I can do that again, but I figured we'd want. I can. I can ritual cast.
Give me the ointment thingy.
Everybody identify something.
Okay.
You got
So I'm assuming you guys like you gather everything up, you leave, you identify stuff, you rest, Like,
Mhm.
you do all the
Yeah.
whole shebang. Yeah.
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 I'm
Yeah.
just spending
So-
time with the Strix. I'm
Yeah.
yeah.
Fair enough. It is very compassionate.
Oh.
So, so the pouch, it was a pouch of 20 sling bullets.
Oh.
Oh.
So ammunition for a sling, right?
Okay.
Just non-magical, mundane. Okay. The sling is called a two-bird sling. It's a magical sling. It's a magical sling that if you hit something, you can make a second attack roll with the same piece of ammunition against another target within 10 feet of that target that you just hit. So you can ricochet.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's dope.
And then said, an actual item, right? Two-bird sling, right?
Mhm.
And then the last thing is a jar of restorative ointment.
Oh.
Like hand restorative.
Can I get my arm back with this?
No.
Stick the nub in there.
No. So basically, it's a container that has like ointment inside of it that you can like it has limited uses of, right? And if you use one charge of it or one use of of the ointments, and it has 5 doses inside total, right? If you use one dose of it, it restores to the creature it's applied to 2d8 plus 2 hit points.
Damn.
Wow.
And it also cures poison and disease.
Nice.
Damn. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, the ointment can be either applied to skin or swallowed.
Delicious.
That probably doesn't taste very good.
Takes an action to apply. So, a jar of restorative ointment, a 2-bird sling, 20 sling bullets, and 3 favorites and 5 shrine caps. That's your haul.
Nice.
Make sure you mark that all down. Who's taking what?
Can I keep the roots? Because I can make stuff from the herbalism kit.
Yes,
Freak
ma'am.
girl.
And the mushrooms?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. The plant.
Yeah, the plants.
The good
Plants.
plant.
The good plant.
That good.
Yep.
Is
it's-
is the sling two-handed or one-handed?
It's a one-handed.
Can I take it?
Sure.
I mean, you
for
don't
it.
have any
Unless anyone
range,
else.
so yeah. Aside from your bow, you don't have any range. So that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, and it's
So
one
that would
hand. So
count as her
I don't
having-
have to like switch constantly
Can you throw a dagger with it?
Oh.
No.
with a sling.
No, you use sling
I
bullets.
feel like that was a valid question. Sorry.
We okay with that though? Everyone good?
Mhm.
Okie dokie.
So add the 2-bird sling. And it counts as a +1 sling as well.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, I have a question.
Nah.
So I open up like I open up the bag, and let the Strix out. You said it's like a roughly humanoid.
Kind of. It has like a very large, bulbous-looking head
Yes.
and a small little Pikmin body, almost.
Okay. So the head, like, is there a face? Is there hair?
Nope.
Roughly.
No, it's just a sphere.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just a featureless sphere with 2 little glowing spots that look like they might serve as eyes.
Okay. And like a little like humanoid body.
Yep.
Does the body have boobs?
Nope. It like you know what a
Trying to
Pikmin looks like?
determine
You know what a
Huh?
Pikmin looks like?
A Pikmin?
It's like a little like a Pikmin from the game.
What game?
Pikmin. Pikmin.
Pikmin.
you've ever played Smash? Super Smash Bros?
Okay, I get it.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like its body's almost like in the shape of like a teardrop.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was basically trying to find any like, cause we
When
keep
I say
calling-
humanoid, I just mean like it has arms and legs and like
because we keep calling the Strix
Yeah.
he and kind of like, so I'm trying to be like, okay, because like
when is it gonna
Rocky
get through? Strix don't have gender.
Yeah, I know.
Well, everyone refers to Rockley as him.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
that's your guys' prerogative.
He's fine with it, alright? It's not... Yeah, whatever, I'm not getting into this.
You know what? It looks like that now. It looks like the GIF. GIF.
No, it does not.
The yiff.
It does not.
The GIF. Okay.
Do you want to take a break here?
Yes, please. I got a piddle.
Okay. Let's take a break and then get back into finishing you guys' travel.
And we're back. Do we need roll 20 anymore?
Nope.
I love how it's just focused on me. In this time.
Alrighty. So, you all leave the temple. You gather up the items that you all collected, you identify them, and it is night.
Should we explore the rest of this, or should we just sleep and explore the rest in the morning?
Explore the rest while we can.
Yeah, may as well just have a quick look see, I guess.
Oh, there's beds in the other room.
That's true.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
entirely true.
So we've got like, yeah.
Okay. So you head into the rest of the temple area. Okay. So which path do you go down first? The left one or the right one?
The
Right
left
one.
one? Is that the one
Left.
Ely went down?
The left one was the one where you stayed.
Oh, okay, then right.
Okay,
sorry.
then the right one.
Yeah.
The right one. Okay. So go down the right hallway and there's go down, around a corner and there's a door.
Time to. Ooh, Ash, maybe you should check if it's trapped or something. You're
Check
good at that.
if it's trapped.
Yes.
Go and make it a perception check.
Okay.
1 moment. Don't tell me. 1 second.
Did you
Zoom
say perception or investigation? You said.
I think you said perception.
So it's getting a little cold.
Did you say perception or investigation?
Perception.
Okay, in that case, it's an 11.
Now you can tell.
All right, it's good. I'm gonna open the door.
It's locked.
Mother hugger. Okay, I'm gonna unlock the
You
door.
know what to do.
Yep.
Go, Ash. You unlock it. Go, Ash. Unlock that door.
That's cocked. Myth. Tray. Lint. Okay. That is 17.
17. You get it open after about like half a minute of picking. Doors open and on down the other side. So from what you remember of the outside, it was just like pretty sparse hallway with like a couple doors leading into like some rooms for staying. Right. This hallway, it looks like the hallway has multiple sections of the wall, rock from the wall, that have been collapsed, and the doors are all broken off their hinges. It looks like on the wall that there might have once been artworks and murals that have been defaced and have been destroyed.
Oh, someone had a temper tantrum in here. Is there anything
it-
behind like the doors that are off their hinges?
Looks like the rooms that they led to have all been caved in.
Oh, damn.
Well,
Ash, any secrets abound?
I'll check for secrets.
Yeah.
Make a perception check. Advantage.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh.
Nothing.
Nope. Yes. What we
Lame. Oh, so. The hell is she doing back here?
Should we just go rest?
I guess if there's nothing else, then there's nothing else we can do. Ah.
Do you rest in the temple, outside the temple? What do you rest?
I mean, there's beds in the other room. So.
there's beds.
You go there?
Yeah, why not?
So going down the other pathway, it looks to be intact, and that's on the so the doors are on the left side, right? And on the right side, the wall is all intact, and it has this this beautiful mural of what looks like artwork depicting a beautiful red-haired woman.
Wow.
Should we just get some rest?
Time for some sleepies.
Okay. So you all can go ahead and take long rest.
Yo.
Nice. I'm waiting for the accept. Just start launching into fucking story again.
You pick up the next day, wake up, and you all come. So basically, like resting inside of the temple, it was just a room with multiple beds, almost like hospice, right? Like beds that might have been like once used for acolytes. So it's rather more comfortable than sleeping on the ground, you know? The bot stopped because it's an asshole. I will take a look at that in a second. But yeah, so you wake up, You all come out.
PM.
Yeah.
As I come out, I'm just gonna shout down the hallway, "Hello!"
So when you come out, you shout this out like as you're coming around the corner, and you see that in the middle of the pool, the Myrmidon is back.
Yay, friend is
Yo.
back.
Welcome.
Hello.
Kind of like carries down the hall.
It's not a large enough hall for that.
Oh.
But you see that the Myrmidon just like looks at you.
I look at the party. I think I thought of a name for the Strix.
Oh,
I think I like the sound of echo. It's pretty,
That's
you know?
cute.
And it's like an echo of like what I want to do, you know? And it's like an echo of like healing as well. I don't know.
It's cute. It's cute.
That's
very
cute.
cute. Very fitting.
I love it.
Okay.
Speaking of names, do you have one? Talking to the Myrmidon that she never got to ask the question of.
I do not. I was never given one by my masters.
I think this is going to become a trend of where we name everyone who doesn't have a name.
I mean, everyone needs a name.
Hmm.
What do
I
you
have
think
simply
it
been
is?
referred to as. I've been referred to as warrior, guardian, Myrmidon, elemental.
What about Myrmley?
No.
No.
Stop.
No. Okay. Here.
Also, the bot's offline, so we're gonna go with that music for a bit.
That's okay. I'll just
Jennifer,
put
how we
music in the
feeling about
background.
it?
Jennifer.
Well,
Ooh.
Myrmidon, do you feel more masculine or feminine? Or somewhere in between?
I do not believe that the mortal concept of what is it? Gender applies to me.
Gender neutral. Got it.
Okay.
Um,
So like Nikki? 6?
Take an inspiration.
Yes!
Take a fucking inspiration, James. I usually don't give inspiration for that stuff, but that was too good.
That's so funny.
Thank you. Thank you.
Came back from the dead like Nikki Six. Oh my god.
Gonna be honest, I have no idea what that means.
It's a member of Motley Crue.
What?
It's a band.
Watch
Oh,
a certain
band.
movie with us and you'll understand.
Anyways,
Oh gosh.
So
hmm.
I don't believe that the task of naming me is going to be a fruitful one.
that's okay, Nikki.
Like, what if you like one? Ooh, Marcy too?
Who is Marcy?
That'd be me. Thanks for asking. We could be like buddies. You're the sequel.
Hmm.
I don't give this offer just to anybody.
Be safe in your travels.
Is that it yet?
Bye.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks, Marcy too.
Pleasure fighting you.
Bye, Senti. Like a sentinel. Bye, Senti.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. Goodbye, Senti.
You all leave.
I rocked
Senti
with
makes
Marcy
it sound
too.
like they have a strong smell. Thank you. Thank you. No, they have a strong scent. Senti.
So, y'all continue your travel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Terrible ass names. Yeah.
So, anything you want to get to along the travel, or do you want me to get you to your next space?
There is one thing that Marcy will do along the travel.
Because the next thing is you have 2 more days until you get to the border.
Fuck.
Yeah. Just sometime while they're walking, Marcy
Mhm.
will just whisper to Colt, like, "Can I borrow your rock pouch?"
Why?
Don't ask questions.
He'll give her the rock pouch.
Then she will like walk, like over the next while, she'll just like, end up walking about 30 feet behind Ash. And then take the smallest rocks she can, like the smallest rocks within the bag, and then use Mage Hand to just like one by one put them in her hood.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Yeah.
Spellcasting based, so charisma based sleight of hand check.
So it's just my charisma bonus.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Not fucking bad. 21, baby.
Okay. Ash, over the course of walking, for some reason your neck starts hurting.
Ow. She's not gonna question it. She's just gonna think that her neck is just hurting.
And eventually, like, you start having trouble balancing.
Okay. She'll reach behind her. Pull out a rock. She'll turn around. Marcy.
About like a dozen rocks pour out.
She's like,
No. Whoa! Did Broccoli lay his eggs in your hood?
Oh my god.
are these Colt rocks?
Well, Colt, do you want them? Any rocks can be Colt's rocks.
Yeah, all the rocks are my rocks.
Yeah, so here, let's
Better start picking them up. She'll just make sure all of them are out of the hood and start walking away.
He'll walk over to where they are located and just like see if she grabbed any of the really important nice ones.
Okay.
And if she did, he'd pick them up.
A few.
Oh my god.
Okay. So, after 2 days of travel, after from the temple, you guys arrive at where the border was from when you interacted with those soldiers previously. Let me just on a Friday.
Random. Okay.
I keep track of the date.
By singing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you arrive at you arrive at Narakath, the border where the Militarian soldiers are posted. You see the garrison building where there are various soldiers that are on duty on patrol, and as you approach from the hills, a small group of 3 of these soldiers, these hoplites, start to look like they walk out to your group. As they come up, one of them takes off his helmet, and this familiar looking human man with like some stubble on his face and like slightly shoulder length hair goes up. Welcome back.
Again.
Hey,
Glad to see that you. Glad to see that you. Yep. Glad to see that you got Butler back in one piece. He arrived not long before you did.
Oh, great. Yeah, we went to Zarakar, dealt with the stuff there, kicked some ass.
How many monsters you end up fighting?
A lot.
Who was counting?
We were neck deep
Yeah.
in monsters.
We heard it finished up though. That's good.
Yeah, thanks to us.
Yeah. I got.
Humble brag. All right.
Hey.
Hey,
No, I appreciate it. It got me off a bit of toilet duty. We had a bit of a pool going on in the garrison.
understandable.
And you bet that we would come back, right?
That you'd live, and that you'd. There were 2 different things. One, that you'd live. The other is that you'd actually contribute something. But we heard about your involvement. Colorful group of people. We fate it was you.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm owed about 25 gold.
Whoa.
Damn.
And the other 2 beside him just kind of like put their hands up to their temples.
Yep, see, that's what you get for having faith in us. See? Excellent, excellent.
What are you gonna spend that on?
Hookers.
You know?
You know?
Have fun with
You
that.
know what?
Yeah.
So, you looking to get across the border?
Yes,
Is
sir.
correct.
Yeah,
I'm assuming you're going back into Vitos or somewhere else.
Bartos.
Bartos.
All right.
What's happened?
Well, you should know that we're gonna have to log a few things a bit more a little bit more professional, like considering the current political state. We'll just have to take your names down, and then you'll be on your way, and you'll probably once you get into Gunnar, you'll probably see that there's a bit more of a military presence from Vitos there than when you left it.
The
What
spires.
happened?
Oh, you didn't hear?
We've been.
Well,
ad-
Vitos is officially on Asinia's side.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Oh. Okay.
If you're heading into the country, I'd imagine you'd be able to get a few more of the details there, but you don't have to worry about being in the middle of a war zone here. This border is still pretty quiet. We're just in a bit of a staring contest, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, let's bring you back to the garrison, yeah?
All right.
Okay. So, Gareth brings you back and brings you through into the building just to do a few logistical things. Do either of you have any problem with just him basically like taking up your names, descriptions, and then letting you go on your way? No?
go for
He
it.
was like a little bit nervous because he's a drow, but
Yeah.
it's like just crossing like American.
Yeah.
No,
He's basically just like, you know,
border
noting
crossing.
down who you are, when you passed, where you're going, all that stuff,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. So no, that's
Yeah.
cool.
And he doesn't like ask you really too many questions. Other
He knows
than,
that we're clearly good people.
All right. Well, take care, my dude.
Maybe we'll see each other again. Maybe not. If we do, don't be on the wrong side.
Yeah. You too.
Just make sure to keep betting on us.
Maybe. Farewell.
We'll see.
Hmm?
Be safe.
So, leave the border without too much trouble, and you head on your way to Gunnar or somewhere else.
Gunnar.
Good hour.
Okay. Oh, bot's back.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yo.
Perfect.
Yeah, I've just
me
had
just-
like my YouTube on loop.
Good solution, honestly.
Helps me get into it.
Sorry, just 1 second while I look at exactly how long it's going to take and also get the bot rolling again.
You want me to get the bot rolling? Like just so you
Yeah, please.
can multitask? Yeah.
Yeah.
got it.
Get rolling.
So it's going to be another 3 days.
Same track, right, DM?
Yeah. And oh, by the way, I also forgot. So rations. Yeah.
Oh,
You've traveled for 3 days already, right?
Yeah.
Or what were you saying? You're doing
If
create.
we ever run out, we can eat our physical rations, otherwise
Yeah.
we're gonna expire, right?
Okay. Yeah.
But if
So-
we ever run out, I have create
But yeah. So since you're doing another 3 days, jump to Gunnar, can you all take off 6 rations for me, please?
Holy shit.
6
okay.
each, yeah?
Yeah, because it was 3 days to get to the border and then 3 days to get from the border to Gunnar. So you
Yeah.
been traveling for 6 days.
So I'm down to 1 day's worth.
I'm down
I'm
to
also
one.
Me too.
Yeah, we all should be.
But I have, I let the party know as well. I have create food and water that basically just makes rations, I'm guessing. Because it's, nourishing but relatively bland.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, but 3 days of travel along the southern side of the mountain range that leads into the Scar. Traveling through the hills, both grassy and rocky, you end up back in Gunnar. This small little town that's pretty out of its own way. Looks like it's gotten a bit more attention. There are some more some makeshift palisades, wooden palisades that have been set up around the town, and it looks like there are properly armored soldiers that are just outside of the walls. One of them looks like is in the full black plate armor with the red sash of the Knights of Vitos. You come forward, and Ned says, Hello there. We were told to expect the arrival of a group matching your description. Are you the ones that's apparently were gathering that you were gathering some materials from some kind of spider for Diana?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. Inside there'll be a ship waiting for you.
Appreciated. Thank you.
And she gives the order to let you all inside of the town. The town looks like it's in a much better state than it once was. Business appears to be back to usual. People are going about their day. There appears to be not really much remnants of the damage or the worry that plagued it about a week and a half ago, or a little less than 2 weeks ago.
Well, at least looks like the city itself is healing a little.
It's nice to see.
The temple that you had all been in previously, that previously had its doors shut to keep out unwanted monsters, now has its doors open and is able to regularly receive visitors. And there are multiple ships at the port, two to be specific. One that looks like a large war galley with the flag of Vartos sailing from it, and the other one is a familiar one that has the flag of the Viper.
Yo!
Hey.
Is there anybody on the Viper? Like that we can see?
Yes, it looks like the crew is active on the Viper.
Well, also, just a question for all of you. Any of you particularly interested in talking?
In talking,
Talking
To Zetrus? Because, her temple's open again and the city isn't under duress. I don't know if that's... Obviously, we have things to do, but... I mean... I have, one passing question I want to ask, but also, if we're moving, then I don't want to make everyone wait for just me.
What's the question about?
Well, Yenny. But it's not, super urgent.
I mean, we'll be seeing her soon, right here.
Yeah. I'm just anxious, that's all.
I know.
We can go.
okay. So where do you guys go in the town?
We can just head straight to the...
Straight to the docks?
Diana, though, right? Is she waiting? He said they were waiting. She was waiting for us?
He said there was a ship.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't hear that part, sorry. Okay. Yeah, go to the docks, look for Diana.
So you head to the docks. Like I said, there's the two ships. There's the warship, which looks like it's manned by soldiers, and there's the Viper, which at the dock by the Viper, you see that the Triton woman Alton is sitting next to what looks like a gruff-looking half-elf man who's currently just sitting down smoking. And Alton looks up to you. Welcome back. We were told by one of the council members to bring you back into the city.
Oh.
Ooh, a special treat.
Assuming that you're still wanting to go back there and that you have what she wants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me introduce you to new fist mate. This is Lenny. Say hi, Lenny.
Lenny.
So it's half of a man with with white hair and a white beard that looks like smoking from a stick and is blowing out this blue smoke.
Death stick.
Do I know what that is, DM, or no?
Make an intelligence check.
Oops.
Oh, shit! 16, 17 minus 1.
Okay. So because I'm slow in my own world building, this looks like the same thing that Gwendolyn Cottrell was smoking when you had met her before. This is a substance known as ether. It's not generally harmful in the long term. It's something that generally just mellows you out.
Is it hard to come by?
A little bit.
Yielding fantasy weed.
Sir. Man, how'd you get your hands on that? I've always wanted to try.
Ether, money.
Like dozens, tens, hundreds of gold?
For a dozen of these, like 5 gold.
Okay.
Not everywhere sells them.
Can I purchase one off you? I just want to try.
Sure. Whatever. And he takes a small pack from his jacket, and he hands you a stick of like rolled up paper.
Okay.
It's pretty safe.
So do I have to take my tinderbox and?
That's not how a tinderbox works. A tinderbox is not a lighter.
Okay.
So, for reference, a tinderbox is about this big.
Okay. Shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it's a whole apparatus that you use flint and friction to be able to start just a spark.
Okay. In that case, I just had an idea. Hold on. I put the cigarette or what? So is it like a cigar? Is it a?
No, it would look more like a cigarette.
Okay. I put it in my mouth. I say, anyone have like a prestidigitation or something to light it?
Colt will shoot his like flame blast into the air.
Make an attack roll. Colt.
Christ.
Hold on, I put all of my dice in my tray by mistake.
Holy shit! He just like blasts the entire thing out of my mouth.
Hey, you're lucky I didn't do fireball.
Just to get him on the very edge.
16.
16. You reach your hand out and you blast right in front of his face, whether your entire face heats up, but it doesn't actually come in contact with you, and he gets it just directly right on the end and lights it perfectly. So way overkill.
That's so good.
Maybe let's not do that on a boat next time.
We're next to the boat, not on it.
Yeah, we're
So,
see
yeah,
technicality.
I'll basically just like kind of like.
Yeah.
I'll taste
So you drag from it, and it tastes very sweet. Like here, let me. I actually wrote a description. One second.
Let me hit that vape, bro.
Yeah, marshmallow vapor summon.
Oh, it's that rainbow unicorn candy cane.
I'm immune to disease anyway, so.
It's not disease thing. But
It's called
so
addiction.
okay. So basically, where is this? It constantly gives the user a feeling that they are tasting a mildly sweet fruit, in addition to giving them a sense of hydration if they were parched or dehydrated.
Cool.
Delicious.
But it
A single
doesn't
stick of
actually.
blue ether can last for an hour of continuous use before being burned out.
This is kind of nice. Thanks. Here, I give him a gold piece. Just. Thanks.
I won't say no. And he pockets it. And so, we're leaving. Yeah, so Alton says, if you're all ready, or if you want, you can take some time in the town. But the cruise should be ready to embark in about an hour.
Yeah, we should probably get those if we can. The pearls are
Or
for-
disembark.
Yeah.
My bad.
Is there
We
any
should.
buckets around that you know of that we can just
We've got plenty of
purchase
buckets.
or have?
We brought a new companion. We need a
Oh,
bucket.
yeah. Or like a fish bowl would be really nice. Preferably one that's like more durable.
Isn't
Or-
She's
isn't
a-
isn't she a Triton?
She is a Triton.
This could be coming off so offensive right now.
What?
It's about to
Sorry,
be better than how Marcy introduced us, so it's fine.
Sorry, just we picked up a river strix and
Yeah.
to join with our rock strix that we have.
If
name's
you
Sarah.
want,
We're collective.
Okay, I need the bag.
if you want, you could take one of our wooden buckets, sure.
Do you have any glass bottles?
Or any
Like,
glass
Plenty.
Jar.
Bottle?
She holds out to you an empty rum bottle.
I could probably rinse it out, but that could work.
Hey.
She's on the dock right now. She sticks her arm into the water, just kind of like swishes it around a little bit and pours it out. There you go.
I meant we were gonna Okay. But that.
You could also just like sterilize it with prestidigitation.
Okay,
that
magic
what
is
it
not
does?
everything.
Where
Okay,
I'm
so we have
from,
an
it is.
hour? We have an hour. Is that what
We have
I'm
an hour.
hearing?
Let's
We have an hour?
get
Yes.
at it. Let's
Okay.
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 slow this
Okay.
pop.
We'll be back in a little bit.
What do you do?
Wait, guys. Okay, Mars.
It's me. Yeah.
Okay, I'm like, okay, this is pretty nice. Before I give this to you, though, do not take a massive drag. It will for you. Bigger is not better when it comes to drags. So just
You're gonna
You're
throw
fine.
up if you take a
But
deep
this
drag.
isn't your first one, though. Wait.
Mars is like,
look.
You're gonna throw up and you're not gonna be able to function.
Yeah.
Little
I'm-
puffs.
So 6 out of 10, 6.5. You know, here. I'm
Yeah.
trusting you with this. Don't make me regret it.
Very
We'll pass
well.
it around. We'll pass it around.
Marcy will take a not enormous huff, but like, you know, an adequately sized huff.
Like I said, so you inhale and you get a taste of like you're tasting sweet fruits, and you feel like slightly hydrated, and then you exhale this this thin cloud of blue smoke, blue mist.
She seems really entranced by the smoke, and will pass it to whoever
Yeah,
wants
it's very thin.
Colt will take it.
it.
So you guys just spend some time.
I'm gonna add though, when Colt exhales, he only does it through his nose, not through his mouth.
'Kay.
And the only reason he
may.
actually took it is because he wanted to breathe smoke like a dragon.
Nice.
Star refuses.
yeah, Ash
Okay.
isn't gonna.
I'll take. Oh, I want to try something. I take it. Do I know what smoke rings are?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and like.
There's no. Has he ever smoked anything before?
Hmm?
Has he smoked anything before?
He's going to try. I don't know.
That man's is gonna be like.
Make a con check.
Oh.
Your
can I-
con check! That's
So
the
this
second
is-
con check
This is
campaign.
something I actively know I'm about to. Can I guide my?
Yes.
Yes.
That's awesome. Guiding yourself from smoke tricks, from vape tricks. blow, it low, blow it low at a table and then sweep your hand if you make a tornado.
What'd you
Don't
get?
ask me how I know that.
10. Natural 2.
That's how I do that.
Doesn't work. You and so like this is more like a. It's not just like that one attempt. Like this, like you know, you try like every once in a while. You aren't able to get it. It's hard.
Fuck.
The
I'll
smoke
get
is
it.
kind of
I'll-
like.
I'll get
Let
it
me show you how it's
eventually.
done. I want to try doing that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Here.
so you guys just like spend some time having fun with this.
I'll also.
Um,
Sorry.
Yeah.
If possible, I'll try to find like a nice durable fishbowl. One that's not
Okay.
just gonna immediately shatter if you drop it.
Well, before we do that, I'll say, well, actually, yeah, just make investigation check.
Oh my god, myself.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm so done with this dice. I'm
Ice jail.
5.
Vanished.
Not gonna
Kept it
work with the fish.
trash.
Not gonna find a fishbowl, but Alton did say that they'd let you use a bucket,
Yeah, bucket for now.
wooden bucket. But so for the three of you, since it's just three of you, and like you basically be able to all get like 20 minutes of use out of it, since like it lasts for an hour of use, you know. So you're dividing that by the three of you. All of you, just by the end of it, con checks, please. So not con checks, con saves.
Con saves!
Yeah.
I'm better at those, actually.
I wouldn't know to like use anything, so I'm just gonna roll.
Yeah,
regular.
saving though.
15.
22.
15 passes, 22 passes.
11.
11 fails. Okay, so right here, like by the time that you like, this is like right at the tail end of it, and then it's basically burned out, right?
Going like shit.
You experience a mellowing of your senses and emotions, making you less prone to outbursts for the next hour.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Finish this guy.
Any time within this next hour that you make a wisdom or charisma based check, if you roll, you cannot. So if you roll below a 7, then your roll becomes 7, or if you roll above a 13, it becomes 13. So you have to roll within like 7 to 13, if that makes sense. So if you roll a 15 on your die, that's a 13 now. And if you roll a 5 on your die, that's a 7 now. Make sense?
That's super funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Which I actually did add this as an item. So if you wanna all look at what the effects do, you can look up blue ether.
Yo.
That makes a lot of sense, bro. Yeah.
Roll your shit. Come on.
Yeah. And it's the only one of like. So there's various different forms of ether, since you got like a pretty good check, right? Blue ether. So there's blue ether, purple ether, and red ether, right? Blue ether is the most mild, and it's the only one that doesn't actually apply the poison condition. So like it's very recreational. It's very safe. It's generally considered like not very addictive. It's acceptable.
Oh my god. You guys, Rebel would like love this shit.
Rebel?
Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Alright, we'll go back to the boat.
Huh?
While they were doing all of that,
Yeah.
Ash would have snuck off, and she's gonna go find a somewhere that sells books, like a bookstore, particularly. Like she's looking for a specific book.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Ciao. 13. Gosh.
13. You look around. You ask around. This is too small of a town to have a bookstore.
Okay.
Like it's like a couple blocks. This is not a city. This is a
Yeah.
small town.
Yeah. All right. Well, she will then come back.
No, escort all of the zooted McZooty zoots on the boat.
Only one of us
So-
is high.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. It's just like
Yeah, the other two of them are fine.
Yeah, me and
Yeah,
Marcy can
Marcy
handle our
can
weed.
Yeah, but it still does feel like generally mellowing sensation. It feels good.
this is great. Oh my god.
But yeah, so if you're curious on the details of that, basically, that's inhale. So smoking from it for at least 20 minutes prompts a DC 13 con save. If you succeed, then like any extra 20 minutes that you continue to do, the DC increases by 1. When you fail, you get the effect that I described for right here, and any effect that would remove the poison condition also removes that effect. And yeah,
You willingly fail.
no, that's not how bodies work.
That's not how
It's
this
sick,
guy
though.
works.
Imagine.
Willingly you become high, you gotta fight for it.
All right. But you all get on the ship on the Viper.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
What are the as we're obviously on the boat and stuff, we can see the other ship, right?
Yep.
Who are the soldiers predominantly?
Predominantly.
Thank you. Like, are they Acernian? Are they
Voitos.
Vartos? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know you said it. I just didn't.
No, it's okay. It looks like it's the Voitos military.
Okay.
The Voitosi. No.
Vartoses.
What did I say it
Vatan.
was? The
Vatan.
Vatan. Yeah.
Vatan.
It is the Vatan military.
yo.
Vartoses.
Yeah.
How many days does it
So-
take again?
Ship travel, I believe the ships can go at a rate of 120 miles a day. Let me just double check that. I'm pretty sure it was 5 days, but just let me double check for you guys. Yeah, 120 miles a day. And we are getting boop boop. Stop that. Stop. Oh no, my god. Okay. There we go. Yep, about a little less than 5 days. About 5 days.
Cool.
Like 4 and a bit.
Yeah. One
Yep.
last thing before we depart, because
Yep.
I rolled. I'm gonna do something.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna. So Rythier's gonna walk up to the front of the ship and just like go like that. And as he's doing this, I'm gonna cast a spell. I will cast sending to my mom.
No. Don't do
Uh,
this to yourself.
You all see him doing this.
We don't know he's casting
Mark
sand.
is just like,
No, sending has a visual component, and you've seen what sending looks like before.
oh,
It's like he has to draw a glyph in the air.
gosh, hope he's not sending him to an X.
Okay.
No, just let him do it. Let him do it.
Hey, Mom. It's
Oh, God.
Rye. I'm in Vartos right now. It's cool. I'm coming home soon. You won't believe what this ether shit is. Man. So blue.
That's it.
Yeah.
What do I feel like Mom is gonna be like? What the fuck?
No, I'm sending this to the cool mom, not mother specifically.
Yeah, I know.
Very
I know.
different reaction.
I know. I know.
Oh my gosh.
Still gets the same reaction right here. What the fuck?
So your response is, okay, son, be safe. Make sure you're around good people. And, don't tell Athena I told you this. Try some candy.
You guys just see right there. I'm not casting a spell, but he just goes, yes, yes. and then I'm like, I turn to the group and I'm like, you guys got some candy? I want
Candy?
candy. Yeah, I want.
I can
candy.
always go for some candy.
Do you guys have any candy?
No.
I don't
No,
really
honey,
want
we
some.
don't have
No.
any candy.
We should have candy.
Yeah, why
This
don't
is
we
my
have candy?
favorite. This is my
Right?
favorite right there, you guys.
You know, it's all good. Next time, candy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Right?
Just
You seem to be having a
chill.
good time right now.
I'm having such a good time. Idea. It's just chill. Just chill.
Ow. No, right there. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Here, do you want to do something super fun that I've been like planning for a little bit?
This is like super fun, you know?
Here, come on, come on, come on. And she'll like take him below deck.
Okay, I'll go with
She's
her.
like dragging his ass. All right, all right. So like, remember how you asked me if I could train you in the art of like funny, silly pranks and like, you know, not immediately blowing it?
No?
I feel like you're in the right headspace. You did! It was like when we had the what are they called? The splashy, not scepters. What are they called? They're like swords. Anyway, we had like a bunch of them, and you wanted to pull something with them, but we weren't able to.
I did?
This is great. Yeah, this is great. This is perfect. All right. So, she pulls out the bandages. Remember
Okay.
when we were with the Grand Duchess, and she was like, yo, there's this funny thing that you guys can't see, but it's like following you, and it's not dangerous, right?
What?
So, like, I'm suggesting we wrap you up in these bandages, and you act as like this friendly creature that has now come to greet us. You just have to commit to the. I'll let you decide whatever character traits you want for this thing, because we've never met it, so anything could be accurate. Just commit to it.
Friendly creature?
Friendly creature. Just I'm gonna wrap you up, and you're gonna be a friendly
Where?
creature.
Where are
You.
they? What?
You. Boop.
Me?
Yes, you are the friendly creature. You are not Rythier. Rythier's taking a vacation.
Oh my
You.
god, my hand's a friendly creature.
Yeah, friendly creature.
I just like push my hand like right like on her like
All right. So like,
oh my. Do you have
do I have candy?
candy?
I wish I did. Now, if I had
Or-
candy, I would have told you already.
Someone said I should have can.
I know you were. She's just gonna start wrapping him up.
What,
Okay.
what are you doing? And
She starts wrapping up the tissue paper.
Rythu's just slowly gonna like accidentally just fall into his trance.
Okay. He falls asleep standing up,
Yeah,
basically.
or like
He's
I'm
like-
gonna like find somewhere to sit. I'm just
Marcy's like, this
I was
works,
like-
and she will. While
Yeah,
he's
and I
off,
just, like,
she will
out.
place him. She's just gonna place him in their sleeping quarters, like either sitting or something, sitting on something, or leaning against the wall.
Oh no.
yeah. I'm just kind of like along the like just like yeah,
Okay.
totally out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all. Sorry.
There's a mummy in your sleeping
Anyone who
bag.
wants on him.
Over the travel, you all come to see the mummy that is very clearly right here.
Red hair.
The red hair just sticking through.
Marcy, this is what you.
Whoa! I can't believe it. Are you guys seeing this?
Yeah.
It's right there.
When you asked me to get bandages.
I think it's the thing. I think it's the thing the Grand Duchess told. Look, it's trying to communicate. What wisdom do you have for us, kind creature who has paid us a visit?
I just rip like a loud snore. A loud snore.
Starling just straight up leaves without a word.
What?
Oh.
Real quick. So as you're leaving, Starling, you hear in your head, "That looks familiar."
Yeah, that'll just send her sprinting. Get away.
Hmm,
Marcy.
Why does it look? There's something. Why are we running?
Because I don't want to see what's following me.
Are you scared?
Yes.
Why? Troubling.
She's gonna go find somewhere quiet and just
'Kay.
get in a corner and just cover her
Ye-
ears
Yeah, you go below decks.
wherever she can get away and stay hidden.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
It's not your fault.
Hmm. I don't think it's trying to be scary.
It's maybe I'll explain it one day. Double. It's okay.
I wish I could remember something.
You and me both. There's a lot of things I can remember.
Yes. I would rub you like you rub me,
What?
but I
That'll
have
draw-
no hands.
That'll draw a laugh from her.
But
She just looks down at her bag.
what? You pat your hand on the stone sometimes. I can't.
It's okay. It's a comfort thing.
That is the idea.
I appreciate the thought. Thank you, Pebble.
What?
Kind of buzzes in your ear.
Yeah, she's gonna stay out of the room for probably most of the night. Most of the trip, probably.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah.
Anything else to notice, you guys?
Does Star seem to be like avoiding? Yeah,
She's
Man.
staying away from everyone. Yeah.
everyone. Then like on the 4th day or so, Marcy would like attempt to approach her in a calm moment. Would she allow this, or would she like to zoom?
She's probably gonna get glared at, but yeah.
That's literally never stopped her.
I mean, it's Marcy. You know it's
Yeah.
not gonna stop. Yeah.
She's just gonna plant herself next to you.
What's up?
Is that a serious question?
I mean, yeah.
Nothing much, Marcy. Just getting through the boat ride.
But you're totally acting weird ever since we got on this boat. Don't tell me you got one of those fears like Ash got. The water and stuff.
I don't like what you did. With right here. Trying to make the thing that's invisible and following me and has been following me. That wasn't very
Oh.
nice.
I don't really understand how. I mean, we were told it wasn't harmful. It wasn't meant to be scary.
You remember that uneasy feeling that you had early on when you were asking if I could hear voices in my head because you didn't know what was going on? It made you a little feel weird inside. That's what that is. I didn't know that existed until she said something. That something has been following me, very likely since I woke up.
Trying to help you.
No, you were trying to make a laugh.
Yeah, because I knew it wasn't something that's like. If I dressed him up like a big old spider, that would be one thing.
That would be pretty impressive if you could do that.
Right? Oh, maybe I should
No,
invest.
that's not a
Okay,
challenge.
I won't invest in that.
I don't like that. I don't like not knowing. I already don't know enough. And for it to be made into a joke isn't. I don't like that.
Well, in that case, I won't do it again. I mean, it would be lame to use the same joke twice, but
To like sidle up.
I didn't mean to make you upset. It was more to, I guess, make it into something that's not of a lot of. To make it lighthearted, I guess. To make it more comfortable and open and not something that has to be stuck all deep down and like, a bad thing. Make it into something that's a little silly instead. Something that's easier to think about.
I would agree if Pebble here hadn't said that he recognizes it. And it looks
Pebble
familiar.
can see it?
He sees what I see. But I guess he is getting memories back. I don't know. I don't. Marcy, what if that's something that hurt me? What if that's the reason that I went to sleep in the first place before I woke up? What if that thing has just been watching me this whole time? To not have any control of that? To not get any say? To not know what that is? I don't even know if the Duchess was being serious or if she was just trying to keep us calm. What if it turns on us? What if it's something from what if it's part of a curse or something? What if it's a part of the reason that I died? I don't know the answers to this, and I don't like that.
I mean, I definitely don't have the answers to that. I felt a lot more strongly about little bandage guy than I thought you did. But I mean, what we do know is that it hasn't been like we're all still here. And I mean, there have been nasty things going on, absolutely, but like all the things that have happened, we can narrow down exactly what they were. I mean, everything in Zarkar had to do with the stuff at the Reese Manor, and like the spiders were just their own little thing, or with like the what was his face? I don't remember. He's dead now, but like I definitely know that like no matter if it's like dangerous or not or completely harmless, worrying about it's not going to do anything. Worst case, we'll end up fighting it, and like we're really good at fighting stuff. So like being scared of it isn't gonna not gonna help.
Yeah, you're right, Marcy. I just needed some time by myself. That's all.
Do you want me to like head out, or do you want me to? I mean, not last time, but like the time before, we were on a boat. You let me snooze-a-roo on your shoulder for a bit. You know you're like super tall, but like, I mean, I'm pretty comfy if you want.
It's okay. I'm just gonna review my spells and maybe doodle some more. I'll be up in a little bit.
Okay. Don't be so scared. You're so cool and you do the cool things. You do the freaking... you make the group happy and stuff, so you should not be scared.
That's your job, dear.
Of course.
You're the funny
Obviously,
one.
it's just easier when you're not bummed out. I don't want you to be bummed out. It makes me sad.
Sorry for making you sad, Marcy.
No! That's not what you're supposed to take from it. That's not what you're supposed to take from that at all.
I'm apologizing for making you sad.
No! No! It's not your... No! My point is that I want to make you happy, not that you need to make me happy. I have that all covered. I have everything covered.
Well, yeah, it's you.
This is me helping you right now. This is what this is, because I'm the best. And I'm helping.
You are helping. Thank you, Marcy.
Victory.
I'll be up in a little bit, I promise.
Okay. I will hold you to that.
It's not like I can go anywhere. We're on a boat.
Marcy gives her a big hug. Does she accept?
Yes, she'll just gently pat her head.
She'll
So-
Susie on up.
How long am I out for, by the way? Like,
The effects of the
4
the drug-
days?
no, the effects of the drug last for a fucking hour. It lasts for 1 hour. But anyways, so Starling, you hear in your head, were you lying to her?
Kind of.
I have a question. Does laughing usually mean happy?
Usually associated with it, yes.
So when the short pink one tries to make someone laugh, she is trying to make them happy.
Usually, yes.
You were laughing. Are you happy or fake happy?
I'm confused.
Confusion goes with laughter.
It can. Some people laugh when they're confused, some people laugh when they're sad, but normally laughter is associated with happiness.
People are so complicated. Why can't people be simple like math?
Math is hard.
I'm worried that you think math is simple.
It makes sense. Things don't change.
You know, that's fair. I'll give you that.
People are not math.
You're right, Pebble. People are not mad. She's actually sitting there giggling because what the fuck?
That's it.
Pebble's wisdom knows no bounds.
That's a good wisdom.
Pebble, an empath.
People are not math. So, is that everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
All right. Those 5 days go by, and you end up back on the shores of Cliff Rosham.
Yo.
If they don't have food on the ship, I will continue.
No, they feed you guys. They feed you guys.
Food.
You're fine.
Hey, we were here to bring you back, but not feed you. Figure it out.
You pay for your own Wi-Fi.
But yeah, so
Stop for a minute.
you end up back in the city that's comparatively smaller compared to the city you were just in of Zarkar. Sorry. It is in a similar state to when you left it. There doesn't appear to be too much developments, other than the fact that there are a few less military ships, like large military ships surrounding the ports of Cliff Rosham. It appears that they may have been deployed to various areas within the country. There are a few, there are 2 full-size war galleys in port. Well, one of them in port, one of them out at sea. But the rest of them look like they've been used elsewhere. You arrive on the docks and wave the crew of the Viper goodbye. What do you do?
Wave him goodbye. And
I'll thank that first mate one last time for the ether.
Hmm.
And
Welcome.
so do they have this stuff in Ecernia too?
Probably.
Sick.
Yeah. The blue stuff's the easiest. Purple and red they get a little bit more
A little bit
dangerous.
more gnarly.
Yeah.
So like blue, like they have it at taverns, or who would I?
I wouldn't say taverns, more herbalists.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah. Come.
Yeah.
What do y'all do?
Addicted.
We should get these pearls appraised because we
We
owe.
Yeah,
money.
we need cash.
Yeah.
And we also
Really?
have this. And Brooks will pull out the skull.
What on earth?
Yeah, the gilded skull.
It.
Oh, he
Oh.
wasn't there for that. Yeah, he was not in the call.
Yeah, I was. Oh,
No,
yeah.
well,
yeah.
you said you rewatched it, right?
Oh.
Sorry, I remember it now. Yes.
Yeah.
And then,
She pulled it out a little later as well.
wait, wasn't that involved with some kind of dead person making
It's
stuff?
definitely a dead person's gilded head.
What was the? No,
See, they're
but
not
you
using
found-
it anymore.
You found like instructions for need a spell. It's a spell focus. Isn't it a spell focus?
I think so. I remember it had
Yeah,
something to do with the spell.
The summon undead spell.
Thank you. I mean, it's technically for summoning the undead.
Yeah.
I don't know how we're feeling about that.
No,
I'm not a fan.
I'm not a fan.
Not
either.
currently, at least.
Why don't we
Alright.
just rip the jewels out of it and then crush the damn thing?
Probably because it could be used for people that do use necromancy appropriately.
Isn't
Can?
undead still undead? That's not bringing people to life.
Can? Wait. Can that stuff be used appropriately, or we should probably check with
Well, I mean, are they going to set people to, eat the townspeople, or are they going to set it to, I don't know, protect their friends and family on fighting and conquest? Difference.
I mean, if we're using it for that, then I mean, like, holding on to it might be a good idea.
Okay.
Plus,
I
it is
think-
kind of cute.
You have a weird
Ellie.
sense of cute.
Hi, I'm Scully. I'm Scully, the golden skull.
Should we check in with the Grand Duchess at all?
We need to
I
go
mean-
talk
We
to
gotta give her
Diana.
Okay, well,
We
yeah.
gotta talk to Diana, the Grand Duchess, and you guys owe money?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We do.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
For her armor.
Oh, you guys have outfits to pick up, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That,
Well, that could have been
armor's
made, but we
saved-
already we need to pay for them.
That armor saved your ass in the fight against
Oh, for sure.
Senti back there.
Oh,
so
yeah.
it was a good investment. So, yeah.
I don't know what's going on, but yeah, sure. Okay, lead the way.
We need money. That is
I also
So-
may
all
have-
we need.
Should we get the pearls appraised first then? Because that's
Yes.
where
Yeah.
we're gonna get a lot of money from.
Should
Yeah,
probably
that sounds like a
one.
good idea.
Yeah.
keep one for Colt though.
Yes, yes. No, of course.
And
One
I think-
pearl for cultonomy.
I think the black ones are really cool. Like I think we could use them decoratively. You know, like keep them for our
Ooh.
own uses. I don't know. It's just
What would you use it for?
I don't know, just like
You know what you
making
could
cool
use it
shit.
for? You could like sell it and then have a bunch of money.
Yeah, but like
Ooh.
okay, here's the thing, right? I'd rather have shiny than shiny gold coins.
Okay, but
But-
you can buy your girlfriend I'm sorry for leaving the country and going across the world gift with
Oh.
Yeah, or I could just give her a black pearl, which is like super fucking romantic. She
the
likes
pearl that
kind
you
of
didn't
stuff.
even want in the first place.
Oh.
Well, I'm planning on trying to give her the Dunamancer's pendant. I just need to pay Marcy back for whatever. So
That's
How are you
all
gonna do that
guys-
with no money?
I don't know. Maybe they're giving her some cool black pearls.
Anyways, well, let's first things first. Let's find like someone to appraise these.
An appraiser.
And yeah.
Well,
An appraiser.
Cherokee?
I'm not.
Yep.
We're
Yeah,
looking
so
for
you
someone.
go.
too political.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were talking about it first, but yeah. So you go make an investigation check.
I will not because I'm shit at this.
I will.
I will. I got it too.
I'm
Ooh,
here
I
for
got-
the ride.
I'm also
21.
here for the ride.
21. Okay. So in Lucidity, near Grand Threads and the bakery, you're able to find a jeweler shop.
Oh shit.
Let's go in.
So
Bet.
there's a small little jewelry store where you see that there's various mannequins that show various kinds of earrings, necklaces, raw jewels, and a few more well guarded looking cabinets that have what look like are labeled as jewelry related magical items. Behind a glass counter with various kinds of jewelry set into the glass in front of him, you see that there is what looks like a tan skinned halfling man. He's got short cropped brown hair and what's the piece of jewelry called where it's like you have a piercing in your nose and that's connected to one in your ear?
Oh.
A nose.
That's just a-
piercing.
That's just a connected piece.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has a specific name, but you know what I'm talking about.
Survey says 2-in-1 cuff and earring. Nose
Thank you.
decor. Yeah, there's no real explanation.
But yeah, so just a gold chain going from there. Looks up to you. Welcome. What can I get for you?
We have a couple pearls we're hoping to get appraised.
How many?
She'll take out 7. The 4 black ones and 3 of the white ones.
All right. Let me take a look. And he puts on some gloves and hold on to one of them. Brings them over to like a few like a little station that he has with light that he shines on it. Brings on some magnifying glasses. Okay. Not bad condition. A little scuffed, but nothing a little polishing wouldn't get rid of. Definitely genuine. And let me see so he's looking at the black one first, and then looking at the regular pearls. Okay. So after taking a bit of time to look at both of them here, I need give me a second as I get my notes back up, because I closed this when I shouldn't have. There we go. That's better. So the white pearls are 100 gold pieces each, is the market value, and the black pearls are 500 each.
Wow. Do you know if pardon? Do you know if like the black pearls have any uses for perhaps more potent arcane spells? 'Cause I am looking for something. I don't know if you guys have that or not, but not on that level. But I am looking for a specific focus worth a certain amount.
The only one that I know of is I had a friend once who was a necromancer back in Estonia. There was a spell called Circle of Death. Rather nasty little thing. It's large wave of negative energy, sucks the life out of people, that kind of thing. You need to crush a black pearl with about this much. That's all I can think of.
Circle of
Holy
Death.
shit.
What a lovely name.
66 of necrotic damage on a failed save. That's a 6th level spell.
It's basically a 60-foot radius fireball, but necrotic damage. and it's 8d6.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so basically fireball, but necrotic, and a 60-foot radius instead of 20-foot radius.
Holy shit.
You take out platoons with Finger of Death,
Yeah.
Circle of Death.
Yeah, that is a sorcerer, warlock, wizard spell.
That's a clutch G Money, let's go gang gang.
6th level spell. So
Yeah.
it's gonna take a while.
We're getting there. We're at 3rd level.
We
It's
got
all
there, we
good.
got
We Gucci.
You're at 5th level.
First
Third
level
level
spell.
spells.
Third
Ah,
grade
okay,
spells,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
I'm only at second level.
Whoa.
Got
Don't need
blinding.
levels.
Well, if pearls are worth that much, you guys decide. We should keep one for Colt's idea.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it is a lot of money, so
Yeah. But
Well, how
And-
much do you guys owe?
1,500.
So just,
Easy.
The black
Holy
pearls.
shit.
Just 3 of the black pearls, really.
yeah. And
it'd be
keep
good to have
one.
a little extra cash on hand.
Yeah,
Well, we could sell 3 black pearls and 3 white pearls.
keep it simple.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, do you have glass eyes here at all?
We do.
Worth 100 gold pieces?
Oh, crystal glass eye? Yes, I could ready that for you.
Yeah, I'm still a little bit green as a practitioner of Arcana, Divine Magic, but for the clairvoyance spell, do people listen more often or see more often? I feel like the seeing.
Is this out of character or in character?
I'll ask in character, sure.
Okay.
I was kind of asking it in character, so yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I was just making sure. 1 second.
I feel like it would be really meta to ask.
Okay, but so yeah, repeat the question real quick.
Basically, right here says that there's 2 modes for one for seeing, one for hearing,
Mhm.
and then he's asking like, what this guy, since he seems to have some more knowledge of, do people use the
Mhm.
seeing mode more?
Yeah.
Hearing mode. more often.
It's the second time this guy's got a natural 17 in an Arcana check.
He's
Nice.
knowledgeable. Here's some weird shit. I'll tell
Apparently.
him.
What my friend told me, clairvoyance, well, it really depends on what
Situation.
kind of, yeah, but, from what I know, generally in the wizarding world, I would imagine seeing would be more, would be more beneficial usually.
Take the I'd like to buy a glass eye worth $100.
All right, we can do that. Would you like to just trade one of the pearls for it?
No, I can pay up front out of pocket. I wouldn't want to dip into your guys' money. So yeah, I just hand over 100 gold pieces.
Okay. Let me just make sure that I have something ready for you. And he doesn't leave the room. Just goes to one of his like sealed shelves, like it's like components. And pulls out what looks like a very segmented glass eye, crystal glass eye. Yeah.
Thank you.
And yeah, it's very like ornamented. It's almost like this like a rose gold coloration to it.
That's nice. This is perfect. Thank you. Thank you. This is perfect. Right here's a happy customer.
No, you were just wanting to exchange gold for the pearls. I'd be happy to take them.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, 3 black and 3 white.
Okay. So let me just get the funds for you. That should be 1,800 gold.
Correct.
And takes some time to exchange these. He makes sure to like properly appraise each of them specifically, and also you see that brings up a hand, a ring on his hand, and puts them up to the jewels to make sure that you're basically it's the thing of the merchant's ring, right?
Mm-hmm.
And hands you over a small little chest of 180 platinum.
Oh,
Nice.
oh. Okay.
Is there anything else in the store that's like magical looking? Or like
Plenty.
I was more so asking Cherokee.
Plenty. Like I said, that like on one wall there's like a protected, sealed off section where there's like a glass covered wall that looks like it's labeled of like just enchanted jewelry of various kinds. Like you see necklaces, rings, earrings. Yeah.
Do you have anything for defensive to protect one a little bit better?
I have a few rings of protection.
How much would those run?
One ring of protection is roughly 700 gold pieces.
Ow.
It's a simple enchantment, but having it condensed to a ring is rather difficult to accomplish.
Understandable. Okay, just was curious.
Although there are other things that could be defensive in nature if you're not looking for something that's pricey. 1 second, because it's been a minute since I've had a working knowledge of everything. You know, if you're
You don't have
specific,
knowledge of that at all times, Cherokee. What the fuck?
shush. There's a few other ways you can think about defensive applications. There's defending your own mind or people from being able to detect your location. Defending against certain kinds of elements, like against cold weather.
None of that really falls in line with what we potentially need.
The last thing I would have is a pair of rings that allows people to how do I put this? If there's a pair of rings that I have that's if 2 different people were to wear them, and one of them were to suffer some kind of pain, the other person could take half of that for them.
So a mitigation.
Something like that.
She's gonna look it right here.
What? Sorry, I was looking at other. I haven't been into what you guys have. These earrings are really nice, though. Sorry. What?
There's a pair of earrings. There are a pair of rings.
Oh,
If one person gets hurt, the other can mitigate the pain for them.
like warding bond rings? Because I have the spell, I've just never been actually able to use it. Because you need some real expensive. You need some real expensive platinum rings. So.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that was something you were interested in. That's
Yeah.
all.
Sorry, I just totally. I'm kind of broke. Right? Are these?
No, they're not for that spell. They're enchanted in their own right.
Oh, okay.
How much would those run?
They come in a pair. So sorry, just for both of them, a total it would be about 500 gold pieces.
That's not terrible.
Can't.
I have 44 gold.
We have the other pearl.
We need the pearl. In the long run, that'll be better for us.
I feel like it'll come in handy at some point.
Guys, I think you underestimate how much money I have.
Well, why don't you spend it?
I was more so saying that might be a good gift for the one that's worried about his girlfriend dying all the time and, getting hurt.
Oh.
Mr. Chivalrous over here who can heal himself.
Yeah, let me just make sure that I get everything right. And he opens up a bit of a ledger. Yeah, for the specifics, if you're curious about it, would you like to hear the specifics on the item?
Sure.
Yeah.
They're called Rings of Shared Suffering. If you have them on, then you can activate an effect that would allow you and the other person wearing its pair to share in taking damage. It's one of them offers as the recipient or the protector, and the other one is the protected. It doesn't go both ways, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So whenever the protected would be hurt, the protector would be able to take half of whatever pain that they would suffer, and that would last until you choose to turn off the effect, and then you can turn it on again at some point. And it's or if one of you takes off the ring.
I mean,
Has no range limit.
does it? If we were in a combat situation, take sort of attention? Like, would I have to? Basically, I'm out of character asking if it would take a reaction.
Nope.
Oh.
It just happens.
It just happens.
Oh shit. Then that's really worth it. Although I don't really have much money. I'm planning on buying a little, non-magical stuff.
I've got 2,500 gold.
You what?
What the fuck?
We'll throw out all my money.
I figured it was something you might want for Yanni?
Yenny.
When you
That's
give it
the
to
only
her, you
reason I
should
mentioned
jump
it.
on me as well.
No, or Marcy before we get there. Or Ash, honestly, Ash, you hit real hard, but we gotta toughen that chin of yours.
Figure that your chin isn't tough.
We'll be back in this town sooner rather than later.
We can always think about it, yeah. We don't have to rush into purchases right now.
I mean, I honestly, if I had the money, I'd buy it. I'd be willing to go into debt to one of you or something to get it. I feel like it's just.
Well,
worth the
hold on. Would she be upset by that? Yeah, she'd probably be upset that you're hurting yourself for her. Never mind. That's a bad idea. Think
Look,
about it.
She's a wizard. They're squishy. Usually.
You literally just explained that you're the hot-headed one and she's the smart one.
Yeah. But
Right.
like I can take hits.
Yeah, unless we're in the middle of a combat situation, she's going through an exam. Never mind. It was a bad idea.
No, it's even
Why,
even if
why
it
don't we
wasn't for
just
her,
like
Come back
take
to
a
it.
while to think about it, and we'll come back to it. Maybe we'll find something better or not better, and we can come back. Like,
There you go.
Well, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
non-magical. Sorry, super quick. Non-magical, nice earrings. My budget's
Plenty.
40 gold budget. I don't know if that's like really crazy or really not. You know. Like,
Well, that can get you something rather nice, but nothing that's going to wow somebody.
yeah, just like a nice little, you know.
A pair of earrings, you said.
Yeah.
Okay. Any stone preference?
Amethyst or yeah, no, I can't afford diamonds.
Okay. And then studs or rings or dangling.
Well, with studs, I think, because dangling will get tangled up. She's got long hair, so.
All right.
Yeah.
Very simply, pair of amethyst studs, 25 gold.
Oh, okay, yeah. Bink. Done.
Okay. And he gives you a pair of amethyst studs.
Okay. All right. Good business.
Nods.
Turn to the group. She likes purple.
Would have never guessed.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys do from here?
Anyway.
Let's go pay y'all's debt.
Yeah. No more debt. No more debt.
Okay, so you make your way back to Grand Threads, and you find the tall elven man waiting for you. Behind the counter seems to be rather tapping a finger on his desk. Looks very bored and kind of perks up a little bit. And Elara stands up, says, "Welcome back. Hello," and comes out from behind the counter. Just the subjects that I was wishing to see. You all look as lovely as ever. And this is your last friend. We haven't had the chance to meet. My name is Ella.
Pleasure.
So, now, I trust that you're here to check in on your order.
Yeah, you might have to make some alterations to mine.
oh no.
What?
Things got a little out of hand.
Literally. And I pull his sleeve back. Or I point at the gaps in his armor.
Interesting. Well, even if you were to have a prosthetic, you should be able to still wear a suit normally, unless you wish for it to show in all of its glory.
No. I just don't have a prosthetic yet.
All right. Let me show you what we have made for you. Now, so I remember that I asked you guys if you want to have a preference on what these outfits would look like. If you want, if you would prefer to take descriptions into your own hands for this, then you have floor is yours. If not, then I can put something together.
Can I just send the picture of it into D&D stuff?
Yeah.
Also.
If that's exactly what you want, then yeah.
Yeah, I just scroll up back through. Or, I'm putting it in important stuff. Because it's easier for the stream.
Yeah, I'll do that too. Here it is.
Oh.
Fancy schmancy.
Oh. Dang.
And if you had any alterations to the pictures, because obviously pictures aren't perfect of what you're in your head, or do you want exactly what's in those photos?
Minus the leaves, like
Minus the leaves,
those
okay?
dangling off, and like the shoulders instead of like what is also probably leaves.
Okay.
But be more of a fur texture.
I'm fine with how Colts looks.
Alrighty. So, these two outfits. So Ella brings you into a changing room to make sure that everything fits on you all, and the two of you are able to come out in these outfits. So, Marcy, go ahead and add a Pride Silk outfit. Yeah, let me know when you got that.
Yep, got him.
Yep. Cool. Alrighty.
Let's give her disadvantage on a lot of stuff because it seems to count as armor.
Give yourself proficiency in it.
Sick. Okay.
Yeah. We'll handle that after, anyways. But yeah, I don't consider Pride Silk proper armor.
Okay.
Are you too prideful for that?
Yes.
The half-hearted laughing, honestly.
Yo.
Okay. There you are. All right. But yeah, so the two of them come out wearing these much more elaborate outfits than they were in before. I would think that it might be some of my best work. What does the rest of you think?
Wow.
Lovely.
Looks really good.
I'm still picking my jaw off the.
Marvelous.
Yeah. You guys look like you're about to go to like a oil gala or something.
Maybe
Wow.
we should go to one just to show them off.
Well, we'd have to get invited first, but
Yeah, I don't think you can just show up to one.
I could.
right.
So how much do we owe you?
Here, sorry, 1 second. I have the thing up. Up. Okay. So you still had to pay the remainder for what you had bought from earlier for the Glamour Star leather, right? Which, how much was the remainder for that?
I think it was 1,000.
Yeah, it was 1,000, and then there was an extra 600, 500 for Marcy's outfits, 100 for Colt's outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
16.
Yeah, so 1,600.
Okay. Let me do some maths here, because I'm gonna need to.
Mathsky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fork that over.
Yeah. From the
Yeah,
pearl.
don't worry, guys. I got
Mrs.
this. I'll pay for your freaking out. No I'm kidding. No.
Miss my cheese.
I know. Okay, so we're gonna get so weird. What about that? And then
Math in D&D. What is this?
I know.
People are not math.
People are not math. Yeah,
I'm never gonna let that go.
People
I
are-
mean, that was the point. That's why I said it.
Yeah, also one more adjustment, like super tiny. On the backs of the gloves, there is like just circular openings.
Okay. Just shows bits of the back of the hand. Very well.
Okay. I've removed 1,600 gold in total.
There you go.
Yeah, from my inventory.
Alrighty. Marvelous. Now, was there anything else that I could do for all of you?
Yeah. Is there anything you can actually do with this? And he'll pull out like a bundle of the phase web. I think is what it's called, ethereal web.
Yeah.
I don't believe so. That isn't exactly the kind of silk that I work with.
You can't make it into like a nice silk that the ghosts can touch, apparently.
It's a bit out of my area of expertise. Maybe somebody could, but not me.
Okay.
Do you, by any chance, just have simple attire that would a black long sleeve shirt and an overskirt?
Some simple clothes? Yes, of course. Yeah, just take a look on that rack over there. So if you're looking for something specific, then as long as it's simple, then you're looking for something that would be the equivalent of like common clothes, traveler's clothes, fine clothes, what you're looking for.
I guess kind of like travel clothes. It literally is just looking for like a high neck, black long sleeve shirt and then a black overskirt to put over her stuff.
Okay, so that'd probably just be if you want it to be traveler's clothes, then you can have it be. Where are you? So here for that. Very dark. You have a certain look you're going for.
Blending in.
I'll accept that. Now, for the whole ensemble, just 2 gold, please.
Of course. There you go.
Okay. Goth.
The beginning.
The beginning.
The beginning of Gothling.
No. Please send my regards to anyone that is wowed by these new looks of yours.
Of course.
And I hope you all have the greatest days possible.
Thank you.
Same
as well.
here.
So, you all leave?
Yes.
Alright. What do you do from here?
Can we quickly stop somewhere? I need to look for a book.
I also would like to look for a book.
Ooh,
Oh,
A blank one, but yes.
book time.
book time.
Make investigation checks. Looking for bookstore.
21.
16.
16. Okay. You are able to find one. Okay. So, are you looking for more like a public library or a proper bookstore with because public library would be more non-fiction, bookstore is more fiction.
Can I take books from the library? Like, can I buy a book from the library?
That would be probably less advised.
Yeah. Well.
Check the bookstore first.
let's check the bookstore first. And then...
Okay, so. Alrighty. So you find a small little bookstore in the same district that you're in right now, and you end up seeing what looks like, so just small little like shoulder high ish shelves that have various books all around, like a very homey feel, and a counter with 2 people behind it. It was like an older-looking, wrinkled human man and a younger-looking blue tiefling woman who are like kind of both hunched over a book right now. The man is kind of like leaning over the woman's shoulder, and the tiefling girl is kind of just and when I say younger-looking, I mean like teens, right? It's kind of like has her like eyebrows scrunched up a little bit, and saying, "This doesn't make sense. Why did the words jump us?" No, she doesn't. She actually, you see her like tearing out pages of the book, and the man grabs at the book and says, "Calm down," and he brings his hand along the book, and you see the pages start mending themselves back into the book.
Oh my gosh.
Take it from the top. Let's continue this in a moment. Hello there. Welcome to my humble store. I apologize for her antics. She's simply learning a new language.
Which one?
Which language?
Infernal.
Yo.
In Infernal, she'll go. Don't worry, you'll figure it out.
The bathroom's back there.
Nailed it! Nailed
You're
it.
really picking this up
Thank
quick.
Was there something you were looking for?
I was specifically looking if you had any books on sign language.
Sign language we do, actually. Yeah, let me get over to the languages and goes to one shelves of books and says, and it's a pretty small book about like yay big, not very thick, right? Here you are, Hubert's dictionary from common to sign language, common phrases, conversational sign language, with so I will say that this is a bit more pricey since learning it through a book, since sign language is a very motion is important. Static images don't work as well. Hubert took the liberty of enchanting certain pages to be able to place small little illusions, so this book is a slight bit pricier.
Okay, how much are we talking here?
30 gold.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I'll take it.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Well, I was actually wondering if I'd ever get this off the shelf. Well,
Well, there you go.
there you are.
What other language books do you have?
All the common ones, common being, well, common, elvish, dwarvish, halfling, are the primary ones. We also have books on giants, infernal. I might have one on abyssal, celestial as well.
Elvish.
Yes.
Always wanted to learn how to speak Elvish.
If you'd like, I have dictionaries. I have translations.
He's not all phased at the.
He's mentoring a tiefling how to speak infernal.
Fair.
I have some niche interest in books.
Well, it's never too late to start getting into it.
Well, I meant
Oh.
other niche.
Oh, what are you looking for? We have all brands of fiction, a few historical accounts.
Fictional, yeah, but
Right here.
I think he's looking for not gonna be exposed to the public books
Why would they be at a bookstore?
because people want to buy them places, Marcy.
she's very oblivious, and I'd like to
Wait,
unoblige.
whoa!
And I'd like
Okay.
to unoblive her.
No, that's not your place to do that.
Use your words.
But it would be
No.
so funny, Starlet. It
No.
would be so funny.
No.
Fine.
I wish to be informed later. about
Well,
what
I can. So that's too bad. Starling won't let me.
Hey, but right here, if you ever do want to learn Elvish, like 3 of us here know
Yeah.
how to speak it, so we can totally help you with that.
Wait, you guys speak Elvish, but I can't?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't speak it.
I speak
Yeah.
6 languages.
Yeah,
Yeah,
show
he's
off,
a
why don't
nerd.
Well,
Nerd.
hats off to you, sir. That's quite an accomplishment.
Uh,
you? Don't inflate his ego.
do you have that book on Abyssal?
I do.
Wouldn't be too
I can look
bad.
for it. I might have sold it a bit back. Let me look for it.
Ooh,
Looks
Excuse you right there.
through a few
Watch
shelves.
your language.
wow. Can't believe you would say that.
I can't seem to find. And the young girl says, "It's right here, Gramps. You always forget where it is." And she pulls up a rather thick book. Oh yes, I forgot. I've used it as a stool sometimes. But here it is. And if you wanted to purchase it, it would just be 2 gold.
Oh, yeah, sure, I'll grab that.
Got any cookbooks?
We do.
I'll
Just
take
gaining all the books today.
Yeah.
Let's go.
cookbook. Yeah, cookbook.
Nothing too fanciful. But basic recipes for It's isn't anything that you would impress royalty with or anything like that, but
Okay, just enough to make my friends a comfort meal.
basic cookbook. Just 8 silver.
I give him a gold.
Okay.
I give him 2 gold.
Okay.
Can I hear 3? Can I hear 3?
I give him 3 gold.
Right there. Stop. This is why you have no money.
No, but this is a really nice guy.
Oh
and
my
like,
god.
Look,
Right
you were
there.
saying you were wondering when
All right,
that book
my
off
turn.
the shelf. So
My
Okay, books.
Okay.
you know,
Do you
Uh,
have?
you need it more than me.
No, don't worry. Please take it back. I was like him at one point in my youth, trying to spread happiness through spreading some wealth. But trust me, I've had plenty a happy life on my own. Just the 8 silver's fine.
I slipped so I give him a gold. I said I really don't have any silvers.
I understand that. Would you like some change?
No, it's okay.
All right.
Here, you still.
I try to slip. I try to slip the other 2 gold to the girl.
Make us. Well, do you want to make a sleight of hand check, or are you trying to do it without her noticing, or convince her?
Convince her.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
Star's watching him the whole time, so she's just quiet.
Watching right there.
Marshall's
Uh-huh.
just like,
Make a perception check, Starling. And what'd you get?
19.
Right there. 19.
Persuasion.
she
Nat
takes it next
20.
to you. Natural 20. Okay. So you see this, and then Starling, and also right there. What's your passive perception?
17.
Sterling, while the man is passing by, let me see if I have. And he passes by right there. You see him slip 2 silver into right there's pocket.
Nice.
She just
Begin.
just looks to the side, trying to cover her laugh. Just,
Oh my gosh.
Musical coins.
So yeah, that's 2 silver, but remove the 2 gold.
Yeah.
That man was an adventurer at one point.
We stand this man.
Yes, we do.
We're literally talking to Volo.
Did we
Right
get his
now.
name? Do we have a name?
No, you do not.
Oh my lord. Guys.
Yeah, get his
I'm going to
name.
be
We
best
have to
friends
get
with
his
this guy.
Gonna be besties with everyone.
Yeah.
I have.
Was there anything else you were looking for?
Your
A
name.
couple of things.
My name?
Where's
You can call me. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
First question.
I was wondering if you had any books on ventriloquism.
That's
Big word
less
for
of
you.
an art that you would find in books. That's more of a taught by a practitioner. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Don't come across many of them. In fact, I have never met one. But I'm a lucky girl.
If you'd like, I could give you some lessons.
You know ventriloquism? Wait, that's sick.
You hear him say, perhaps, without his mouth moving.
What? That's so cool. I would absolutely love lessons. I don't know how long we're gonna be here though. It's the thing.
Well, if you're traveling, then obviously not. But if you ever find yourself stepping away from the life of travel,
I want to move here. Literally.
What's our time limit looking at, anyways? For when Ryther has to be back.
Before the middle of next month. What's the date, by the way?
That's
the date-
literally what he's asking.
it appears the 25th.
Yeah, we don't have long. Although, I mean,
I mean,
Acernia is here, so now he can come to us and take us home.
we're meeting Yenny at Omadia anyway. So that actually gives us more time.
so,
Her birthday's the middle of next month.
how long would it take for Colt to make the adamantine armor?
Make just an intelligence check for me, please.
An intelligence check? 22.
Ballparking it, full suit. If you would take like full work days, about half a week maybe.
A week? Do you think
If you roll average or good, if you roll worse than longer.
Do you think we can spare half a week to a week of staying here?
Ooh.
Fuck yeah. I mean, wait, when's Elrod coming?
You have to contact
message
him.
Yeah, we
Oh,
gotta
well,
ring
You
him
know.
up.
I see no problem staying here.
Yeah,
because
Yeah.
ballparking it, I can get the adamantine armor done at the Tethos Temple here in about a week, depending.
Oh yeah, we should definitely do that.
Yeah.
I'm Miss Yenny, but you know, she can wait a few more days.
By chance, can I get that book on on Speaking Celestial?
Yes, of course.
You have to let me borrow that sometime then.
Okay, I'll teach you Abyssal. You can take my book.
Just a gold, 1.5 gold. 1 gold, 5 silver.
About to say.
Just cut it.
No,
Uh,
the gold coin
do
in
you-
half.
Do you also have a book on Mythos of the relics?
We do have a few religious texts, not as comprehensive as you might find at one of the temples, but a few legends, primarily of some ancient heroes, the like.
How many?
I believe that's the primary few that I have. I have a book of legends. I have a few copies of books of just a compendium of different legends, primarily concerning champions of different gods.
Do you have any of the gods themselves?
I do not. That's what you would have to find that at a temple. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Can I get that book as well? And do you have any blink books? Any notebooks or things like that?
I do. We can sell blink books, yes.
Can I get one that'll fit into about yay big?
Pockets size, yes.
Something that'll fit in a reliquary.
Yes. How many pages, roughly?
What's the most you can give me?
For that's large, 300 pages.
How much will that run me?
If you want both, 3 gold.
Done.
So, reaches out and gets you like slightly thick, but small dimension book that's blank, and a book of mythos.
Perfect. And the book
or
on
like-
Celestial.
Basically, so you would call this book is called Legends of Champions.
Champion. Nice.
Yeah.
You know I'm going to ask you and quiz you about this, right? I'm just giving you that fair warning, Cherokee.
You're giving me an excuse to spout lore at you.
I'm just saying. I don't want you
I
to
hope
be like,
you're ready.
Bitch, try me.
Holy
That's just for today.
It's just gonna be me linking my book.
God, please.
Reader,
No.
Sorry, I don't think we got your name, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
my name is Julian Duvall.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Ash.
Right here.
Pleasure to meet you as well. And this is my granddaughter Thea.
Coltonomy
Hello.
Arcadia.
To meet you as well.
Marcia Chevalier, but you can call me Marcy.
Starling Chevalier.
I'm glad to have met you all. And hopefully the performer will smile upon you in your journeys.
Who? What?
The performer.
Oh, that makes sense. Marcy. Yep. Okay. This makes sense.
I've literally never met another Oslos follower. This is great.
We're
Actually, no,
there.
I think that bard on the boat may have been, but we didn't. He didn't say specifically. Anyway,
We're there. But, well, we're always a fun time.
Oh. It's good to meet you. We'll probably be back to bother you.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Hmm?
No, I don't think you'd have
What?
books about creatures from the lower plane.
We wouldn't know, I'm sorry. You'd have to look at some kind of repository of extra knowledge. Not just any public library would have that. Temples of Zetrus, perhaps. Yeah.
Got a score to settle with one.
Understood. But I'm sorry. But you might find a few mentions of creatures from the lower planes in that Legends book I give you.
Oh,
Thank you.
awesome.
Just be careful about taking them as fact.
Of course.
There's a few embellishments in there.
Of course.
Now, I have a few lessons to get back to you, if you don't mind excusing me. Come on, Thea. Let's walk you through greetings.
It was a pleasure to meet you in Infernal. And then a little bow to the tiefling.
Thank you. I am growing.
Keep working at it.
You're so good. Let's leave.
Why is it that the NPCs that I throw at you guys that get the best reactions are the ones that I make up on the spot?
I love it. I love it.
Welcome to D&D. The fuck?
Yeah. That is just how it is.
All right.
What do you do for me?
Half a week to a week we're staying. We probably should find some place to bunk down for the night.
Yeah, well, it's like.
Dude, we want to go talk to Diane?
Oh yeah, we can do
Diana?
that too. Yes.
Diana.
I-
Should handle business and stuff before we.
Yeah.
Plus, there's still time in the day, I think. Sun's out. I think.
Sun's out, guns out.
Guns out.
Sun is shining. The tank is clean. The tank is clean.
Tank is clean!
So, you all making your way to Lashvillian?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Dramatic
you
music.
you end up outside the gates, and you talk with the guards outside, and they head inside to inform Diana that you have arrived, because I'm assuming that you say that you're there to go to see Diana.
Yeah.
After not too long, the wizard Diana with her raven on her shoulder and raven black hair to match comes up to greet you. Welcome back. You have my stuff.
Yep, pulls out the all the goodies.
I'm sorry if that came across as weird. I've just been dealing with politics.
Oof.
We
Gross.
heard.
How's that been?
Stressful. Having to coordinate arcane sigils and teleportation circles with the Synia.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, in the time that you were gone, the Grand Duchess made it public that we are going to be supporting Synia in the war, though not as military allies.
Oh.
That we would try to stay as out of the direct fighting as possible, where we would lend political and financial support and other be in support positions that wouldn't be involved in direct fighting. But that if Milodon ever sets foot on Vatos territory, that we will allow Estonia to teleport any number of their troops that they want into Vatos.
Yeah.
Got it.
Well, Godfrey's gonna be pissed.
Well, I mean, honestly.
That's true.
Fair.
No, I think that was a good call.
So, what did you end up finding?
First, thank you for the ship.
Of course.
Getting us.
I thought it would be sufficient payment for.
So it was 3 thingies of the webs
Okay.
and a vial of the.
Venom.
Thank you.
Let's see what's breakthroughs I can make.
Sorry, Sarah, can you say that one more time?
I'll see if I can do some research on these and see which breakthroughs I can make.
They were brought in by Succubus? Incubus, right?
Ambient.
Cambion? Is that what it was? They were brought in by a Cambion.
He
They
escaped.
were pets.
He didn't escape. We
Mm.
killed him.
We
You died.
murdered him. He's dead.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Well.
after he murdered me, you guys murdered him.
Yeah, we murdered the fuck out of him.
If you kill the fiend, then that means it's still around. It's just going to be pissed off next time it shows up.
And he.
We kill it
honestly-
dead then.
You have to kill it in the lower planes.
He yeah, he said also there was a kid that was already like gone, and yeah, I don't know if you know. I hadn't dealt with that kind of stuff before. Like alive, but you know, down there, wherever fiends bring kids.
Monsters are wants to cause mayhem and destruction. Unfortunately, that is still the world that we live in. We take steps every day to be able to make it safer for intelligent creatures. But, well, the forces of nature are what they are.
Do the rules of you need to kill it in the lower planes apply to succubus, succubitches, whatever?
Let me clarify a few things. So, fiends in general, whenever they are killed on the material plane, I'm not sure about the other planes, but I would imagine it works the same. They are reformed in the lower planes, though as a less powerful version of what they were, sometimes without even some of their memories. But if you wanted to truly destroy the soul of a fiend, then you would have to destroy it in the lower planes. But most of the time, when a fiend is reborn, it's in a different form that's, well, might not even do anything about those that killed it. Or if it was an especially nasty or powerful one, then it might come back even more pissed off.
Do you know if it's easy to get to the lower planes?
Not easy, you know.
Yeah, it's,
A ship.
Just walk there, you know. Nice little stroll.
basically,
Roll.
you're basically
Yeah.
going to another world, right?
It's exactly like that, yes. Only some of the most powerful mages in the entire world can even hope to set foot there.
Yeah.
I have to keep fucking killing her. Great.
And Eli.
Although there is planar binding.
Hello?
What?
It's an abjuration spell. My forte. That planar binding is a spell that allows you to bind the body and soul of a creature from another plane, be it elemental or fiend or celestial, to the material plane so that it can't leave. Which stands to reason that if you would kill it while it's planarly binded, its soul would be forced to remain in the material plane and then would eventually fizzle out and fade away.
Wait, that's great.
What level spell is?
Yeah. How difficult is this spell?
Working knowledge failing me. 1 second. I remember everything about except
it's
for...
5th or 6th, off the top of my head.
It is 5th level.
5th level. Available to wizards like yourself only.
Not only, there's a few others, but I know that I can do it.
You know it.
But that's...
Sorcerers can do it?
I'm not sure, honestly. Sorcerer's a bit of a parabeat. But, and I do know that it's, I don't make a habit of keeping it memorized myself because, well, it's quite expensive.
Hmm.
Ooh, what does it cost?
1,000 gold piece worth jewel.
Well, alright, that's fair. That's a fair trade.
And the jewel would then shatter and disappear whenever you use it. So if you get it wrong and you mess it up, then you have to spend another one.
I guess that means you shouldn't fuck it up. Alright.
Just simply do it right. That's what I
Mhm.
do.
I hope this has been useful.
Certainly
has.
has.
This is good to know.
By any chance, do you know if the Duchess is available?
Not currently. Although perhaps she could make the time. I know that she said that there was something interesting that she felt about the group of you. If you like, I could let you know that you arrived.
Yeah. I sent her a letter before we left.
Oh, that right. That was you.
Yeah.
What did you send to her?
I mean, you can read it later. If she still has it.
What did it say? I want to know.
I think we all
It's
want.
really not that.
It wasn't super interesting.
Wow.
You'll find out soon enough.
So, but yeah. Gods, could you please let Sitar know that these who are you all again?
We've officially come up with a name now of the Strix of Genius.
That the Strix of Genius have arrived and give the description so that she knows who you're talking about. Thank you. And one of the knights goes back inside.
I take the bucket. I lift up the bucket.
Oh no.
Little bloop. Hello. Little arm wiggles.
This is Echo.
Echo.
I'm glad to see that you've had what looked like some good adventures.
I think a bottle would be a practical. You can cork a bottle, you know.
She gave you a rum bottle. You didn't
Yeah.
use it.
Well, it wasn't. You said like it wasn't clean or something,
Oh,
so I
hey,
didn't want to put Echo in like dank bottle.
I'm
We'll
sure we
figure
can
it out.
acquire a bottle. Like I'm
I
sure we
want
can.
her
That's.
We can do it. I believe in us.
I'm sure we
want
can.
Find a
her to
pretty
have
one.
A really
Yeah.
nice home.
Jeez.
You know.
We will. We will.
Yeah. Have like
Um,
a
Just
or
Colt's
something.
backpack.
While we wait for him, it had been mentioned to me by Elran that you had some kind of that's when you were next in that you would need somebody to contact him for you to get him to do some kind of favor. You had some kind of deal.
I can cast sending now. Sending.
Never mind then.
Thank you for the offer, though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
I'm
We're
still-
gonna be here for a little while before we call upon him.
speaking of sending, do you want this back? And I'll pull out the sending stone.
Why don't you hold on to it? Sometimes spells can fail, or people aren't able to have the resources necessary to use them if you would need it in a pinch.
Ah,
Alright.
shit.
What?
We should have left Rebecca with the sending stone. You could have the other one.
We don't
we couldn't
have
have just
anymore.
moved.
We just have the one. And she has the half.
We could have been like, hey, you should give us that one so we can talk to Colt's girlfriend.
Yeah, well, you know, like I'm sure we could pay for it. I don't know.
She's
I-
smart. She'll get there. She'll figure out how to make one, and then when we come back here, in there, just go from there. It's fine.
Okay.
The red ends are coming back. She said that she'll see you, but only briefly. Briefly.
No.
Thank you.
Well, I have some business to get back to. Hopefully, you will have fun. She leaves.
Is it important?
What?
No, as she says, like I have business to get to. Is it important?
It's an. Sorry, that. What are you trying to get at there?
Is it important? I'm asking her if her business
Oh,
is
um,
important.
yes.
Best of luck, guidance.
Jesus.
And then I walk
Good
away.
lord.
She just wipes her hand.
So what you touch, you actually do see her press just take the shoulder a bit.
Ah!
That's so funny.
Ah!
What a queen.
We stand.
I don't take it personally.
So, but you enter into Lashtvilium once more. The soldier leads you leads you back into the auditorium room where you had had that meeting before. You see that currently inside there's only two people. That one of them you see is the sorry, one moment. Where are you? There you are. Can I please?
No.
Yeah, okay. One of them is the human man with the dirty blonde hair that didn't say too much during the meeting. I don't know if you ever got his name, did you?
No.
Nope. Still no.
No, here. Let me post the thing again.
Oh, we know what he looks like. He's got like sandals.
But yeah, just that would be the. But yeah, that guy. And that he's standing across from Zatara. That they look like they're conversing about something. Zatara looks to you all as you approach. Hello there.
Hey.
Welcome, Nook. Did you need something?
We wanted to check in to see how the political climate was going.
It's developing. Needless to say, Melodon's response hasn't exactly been the most tame. They've been saying that they'll make sure that our borders are extremely well enforced. But what's new? And I'm doing everything that I can to make sure that this country doesn't become an active war zone. I am currently in the process of seeing if our capital can't be moved.
Oh, where are you thinking?
Eastwards, somewhere.
Fair.
Less on the border. Have
If it
to
counts-
call him.
If it counts for anything, the border soldiers, they don't want to go to war.
Yeah.
They know it's a staring contest right now. They don't want to go to war.
Yeah.
Yes, but the wills of the individual soldiers rarely matter in acts of grand scale war. Unfortunately. But what was there anything else that you wished for? Or simply wishing to chat, because I'd assumed that it was something important.
Well, I don't know if you the little thing I wrote you. You know, wondering if you had a reply.
Right. Well, you should know that you don't have to talk to me to talk about wanting to move somewhere. That's entirely your prerogative. If anything, you would talk to Tertius here.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you.
He's my master of infrastructure, so if you're worried about things to do with the mundane, housing, then you would talk to him. You don't need to go all the way to the Grand Duchess to request to move somewhere.
It was also just a appreciation letter, just thanking you and commenting the good work you've done. That was... I don't want it to be too, much. That's it.
Quite. I appreciate it. Forgive me if I'm not exactly the most enthusiastic right now. I've gotten very little sleep.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, understandable. Well, that's all.
We'll be in town for the next week and a half or so. If you need anything, just let us know.
Also, when I was in Milladon, this guy gave me blue ether, and it was an otherworldly experience.
Like
Like
it was
it
in
chilled.
Vartos, not Milladon.
Oh damn! I literally got chilled into like a week before. He said like purple and red is actually like the ones that are bad for you, but blue is
What?
pretty harmless and everything.
You-
Why
And
are we having
Is there a point to
conversation?
this? Is
Why are we
there...
having this conversation?
I slept like a baby. It was
There you
great.
go. There's the
You
full
should
circle.
try it.
Oh, okay. Could have led with that.
Did you just tell the Grand Duchess to Have
Future.
Smoke
drugs.
ether?
I mean, it was
I'm
pretty
just
cool.
saying.
But like,
Okay,
was
all right,
great.
okay.
Son,
We're
you're,
sorry. We're sorry.
son, you're preaching to the choir. I was around when it was invented.
How? You barely look older than us.
She's just fabulous like that.
Clearly. Okay. Anyways.
We'll stop wasting your time. Let's go. Let's go.
no more bonus commentary.
I was gonna ask where it's sold, but I should ask someone else.
Yep, not here.
Yeah.
Bye.
So so you leave.
Like, she just stares at us like, who the fuck are these babies? Like, who let these children out?
What do you do?
Well,
President of Vartos. So weird we did.
are we just gonna go back to the Third Turtle Tavern?
Yeah,
Might as
triple
well.
T.
Triple
That's
T.
the
May as well,
place.
yeah.
That's the place, baby.
That's where it be.
You know it.
So, you head back to the Third Turtle Tavern, and you're fairly easily to get rooms and accommodations for 2 gold per room per night.
How many rooms are we getting?
Yeah. As
Oh, the
200
bag.
rooms together.
Go for it.
Wow, that's
I'm
crazy.
able to bump with someone. You guys have been really good company.
Wow.
Wait,
I
do
just
we
want to
have-
remind you guys that these rooms are like 1 bed for 1 person.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not
well,
funky.
So if you want to bunk with someone, that's on like I'm just letting you know.
Hope you're
you
down to
know what would-
snuggle.
You know what would be really funny though? If we had like all 5 of us in a room.
No.
We're not.
That would be a
Absolutely
little
not.
bit funny.
Absolutely
That
not.
I
would
don't
be a
think we
little
could
bit
sleep. I think we would just all stand there like this. like-
I mean, we could all just like try spooning. Cold would have to be the littlest spoon because I don't know if he's gonna be very good at it anymore.
I'm not sure that's how it works. But
No, we're not. No.
Ah, Nadea, gosh, okay.
Yes.
Hey, she's like, you need a 7th spoon.
honestly,
Broccoli, of course, is included.
anyways.
spooning one of the relics, that needs to go on the bucket list. I'm just,
Okay.
Oh my god.
I
Stop.
think
Spooning.
I
So-
think we-
Stop.
3,
Stop.
4, or 5
think-
rooms. What are we doing here?
I
Just-
think
just
Brilana
go
would
it,
be
just-
the most.
Just go with 5.
5, 2
We're
gold
here
per
for a week
night.
and a half.
No.
Be comfortable.
Are we
I'm
here for a
drunk.
week and a half or half a week?
A week and a half.
No,
Oh,
no.
week and a half.
Half a week to a week. I
To a
think.
week,
That's,
yeah.
That's all I need for the adamantium.
I thought it was a week to a week and a half.
Okay, well, we'll pay for like
Half a week to a week.
4
Okay.
days. I'll pay for 4 days now, and then we'll revisit this
Okay.
conversation later.
40 gold
40 gold.
In
Y'all are
total?
Expensive.
for 4 days.
I literally don't have that money.
I already paid it. It's fine.
Thank you, Ash.
Christ, alright. Halfway to
Who?
the bag.
Hi, I'm a rogue.
Hey, also,
Material girl.
can we, as we all like settle, like before, as we're walking up to our room. So can we like? I feel like we're not really going to have much access to ether when we go to Omadia.
You are obsessed.
Stop.
we-
You're
You smoke it one
Good
time and
lord.
you're addicted, man.
dude.
Get help.
Every time you mention the Aether, I'm gonna smack you upside the head.
Okay, but can we just like?
Can we stock up before we go?
You're
Can
gonna
we talk
find
about
it over
how
there.
how nice he was? Can we talk about how nice he was?
Who?
If you can find it on your own while we're here, go for it.
It's just I might not have money to. Oh my god.
That
this
sounds
so
like a
bad.
personal problem.
That sounds so. This literally
Sounds
sounds
like
like,
a
a
personal
real
problem.
drug addict.
You sound like somebody that's obsessed.
Well, I could sell the devotee sensor.
Oh my gosh.
You sell that, and I'm gonna break your nose.
Don't sell
Oh
your
my
weapon
God.
for drugs. That's not smart.
Or you could just wait till you see your moms, because clearly
Yeah,
you
I'm
talked
sure.
one of them. Jeez.
Yeah.
You were talking about your mom,
Yeah,
and
you
then
wanna
you
get
said,
that
I
candy
want
now?"
candy.
Yeah, that was my mom, not my mother. My mother would actually kill me.
So that means she knows where to get some. Just hold off.
But that's Ostis, and that's so far away.
Okay,
It's a
and
really strict school. I don't think they'll have drugs. Oh, that one student that is like, I have to find the drug dealer kid. God damn.
Oh
There goes
my
Cherokee.
Oh
Investigating.
my god. Oh.
Cherokee, what the fuck?
What is happening?
Whoa,
He really
that
looks
looks
so-
inappropriate.
He really
you-
looks
Oh my
like
god.
smell his own
He
fart.
is having intimate relations with that bed.
Are
No,
you-
he's hanging off the edge
Are
of
you
it.
okay?
He's
Can't
face
even
first
tell
against
what's
the
on
chair.
He's had too much blue ether.
You're awfully good at that, Cherokee.
Anyways.
If you can
Okay.
figure it out without selling any of the important items or stealing from anyone, go for it.
I don't know if 17, 16 gold. I don't know if 16 is gonna cut it. Oh well.
Didn't he tell you the price for them?
Yeah,
He just
it's
said it
not
was
nice.
expensive.
Said it was like
Did he
$5.
say like 5 for 12?
Oh,
Isn't that what he said?
That is what he said.
Yeah.
No, he said it was
Wow.
15 for 12 because,
Oh,
you know, that's
15
why it
for
was so
12?
expensive.
Oh, did he?
I don't
I
remember
heard
the
5
five.
for something.
God?
If it's,
Oh.
if it's 15 and he only has
I have
14
16.
gold,
I have 16.
you're a little green, so they might charge you 20.
It was 5.
Sorry, the stare. Yeah.
I Okay, well,
Oh yeah,
There's
sorry.
the
It was
ceiling.
17.
before the evening's out, who wants to buy drugs with me?
No.
I'll go with you.
You know
Okay,
what?
cool.
Yeah, I'm into this. It kind of tasted like fruit. It was fun.
I'll go with
I'm-
you.
That's
How
what I'm
much
saying.
time
For
is
moral
left in the
support.
day, Cherokee?
We killed him. He doesn't care anymore.
He's like, yeah, it's like the dude.
Like half the day.
Okay, Cole's just gonna be like, you guys have fun with your drugs. I'm gonna be at the Tethos Temple.
Okay.
Make an investigation check. Looking for drugs.
Can I actively try to not find the drugs?
Yes. Make a deception check.
Okay.
I got a
Marcy,
10.
you're helping me, right?
Yeah,
Lord,
no, she's
that's
helping.
a-
She got a 10. She's
that's
not
a
really helping
7.
that much.
I rolled a natural 1
Wow, I rolled the highest. Let's
Wait.
go.
for a total of 0.
Good work, gang. We really put
You
it all on
guys-
that one.
You guys end up going throughout the
I
city,
love this.
right?
It's so funny. Yeah.
And right there, for some reason, just keeps on saying, okay, where can we find drugs? Where can we find the drugs? And then you turn a corner and run directly into Valeria
Oh.
and and Morgan.
Right here. Why did you say that all of a sudden?
What? Say what? Oh, hi, Valeria.
He needs help.
He's got a really bad headache. And he needs something to relieve it. We don't know.
The
what
olden fantasy Tylenol.
Hey,
How are you guys doing?
how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm just going.
He's having
I'm just going-
withdrawals.
That massive headache of his. He's
Going
saying
for a
weird
walk,
things.
And yeah, just enjoying the city.
Maybe we should get you home.
Going for some shopping. Well, we're actually shopping for something until we acquire what we need.
Maybe we should get you home.
We're looking
No,
for a
I-
candy shop also.
Yes.
Take you to the candy shop.
They will take you to a sweet shop.
Yeah!
That sugar is his drug. That's what he was referring to.
Right?
Ye-
He's such
Yeah,
a
no.
silly
he's-
goose right
Yeah.
there.
Shut up right there. Right there.
Shut up. Be quiet.
Hush.
Yes.
Colt,
Yep.
you go to the temple.
Yep.
And I'm assuming you're just gonna start trying to work on armor.
Yeah.
Okay, so entering just a bit of downtime thing. So I'm assuming you're all just gonna try to see, hopefully just spend 4 days here if that's all the Colt needs. Make a blacksmith tools check. This would be intelligence based first.
So intelligence, the die roll plus double proficiency, right? If it's Smith's tools,
And we'll say Rocky can help you.
and we'll say Rocky can help me. Alright, so D4 as well. Oh, please.
Oh my god, I need to let Echo Blue eat. I don't think it's
Alright,
fixed
what do we
enough.
got here? 29, if I did the math.
And okay. And I need you to make a second one, which would only be strength based, but because you're not a physician, you can substitute intelligence for that. So just another of the same check.
The same check with the D4 from Rocky or without?
With the D4, this is because this will be over like days.
Oh, that's not as good. Hold on. They said intelligence, right?
Because you're not a physician.
Okay, these are a lot of numbers. I gotta add like 4 things here. 17, 21.
Okay. Any of those guys do anything over 3 days?
Yeah.
Fire Blue Ether.
Your rolls are too low, you cannot find any.
I will ask whoever I need to.
You cannot. That's part of the investigation.
Okay. Oh,
Wait, maybe you go first.
I feel like you should go first. Mine is a conversation with somebody.
Oh, okay. Over like the next couple days, Marcy would go back to the bookstore to potentially learn some ventriloquism. However many lessons can get packed into those couple days, and however much that would, cost.
Make a performance check.
Your performance.
Intelligence-based performance.
Oh, why?
Because that's how learning stuff works.
Oh, I can't believe it. This is the only charisma skill she doesn't have proficiency in. Come on. Okay. That's going to be a 16.
Okay. Over the course of a couple days, talking with Julian, he's able to give you like the basics of what you need to be able to practice on your own.
Nice.
So
And how much is that going to cost her?
he does it for you. He just
Aw,
he doesn't care.
that's
he
so
just
sweet.
he just gives you the pointers.
Aw, what a gamer. That's really sweet. Yes, yeah, that's what she gets up to.
Okay.
He said it was paying back for right there giving his granddaughter the 2 gold.
Nice.
Ash.
Okay, so one night while we're all like in our separate rooms, we're like going to bed. She will go to cult room and she will hesitantly, like she doesn't want to, but she's like, I got it, and she'll knock on his door.
Colt opens the door. Hello?
Cultonomy! What's going
Ashlyn.
on? Shut up! What are you doing?
No one's around.
If hold on. What? You said you wouldn't say it.
Yeah. True.
Uh huh.
You said
Just
my
because
full name.
Well, you know what I didn't say? I didn't tell anybody that you murdered somebody, so you know.
I didn't tell anybody your full name.
Good lord! Holy crap! Well, you might as well. Good lord! Freaking good hearing, I swear. Anyways, that's not why I came. Well, of course, it's not why I came here. Can't believe you freaking did that. Anyways, can we talk?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, but talk like 8 years ago talk. Like we're not speaking about this to anyone again.
Oh, okay, yes, we can talk.
Okay. I just feel like
So do you go into the room?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I go in it. I just feel like someone needs to know, but I don't want to tell anyone, and I feel like that means you're the best option because I know you won't tell anyone. Well, I thought you. I don't know
didn't
now.
tell anyone.
I know. But I feel like somebody should know in case. So, unless you want to say anything first.
I have nothing to say.
Okay. So back when we were in Zarkar, I mean, there was a possibility that we potentially could have ran into Alma.
Yeah.
And we're going over to Esternia, and with all the stuff and the messages, and Stoll says we don't know where she is, and she could honestly appear anywhere because with our luck it could happen. And I just need somebody to know what's going on in case we do encounter her. I don't think I can kill her.
Oh.
Don't get me wrong, I would love to, I want her dead. No questions asked. I would love her dead. I just don't think I can.
Why is that?
I think if we're in a situation where she's there and she is fighting us, I don't know, even if she's just there, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to do a whole lot.
Oh.
And I need you, if possible, to get through to me, I guess, in a sense, because it's easy right now to stand here and say, yeah, I can, let's kill Alma. But when the time comes, I don't think I will be able to.
Okay, so you just want me to bring you to sense, essentially?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that's not hard.
And just know that whatever happens, I want her dead just as much as the next person in the room.
Okay.
If not more.
Why would she affect you like this, though?
Do you know how I got this scar on my face?
You fell down the stairs.
No.
Yeah, I figured.
Mm-hmm. And I have a lot more where that came from, so. It's been a long time, and it's happened for so long, and it's kind of just ingrained into me, I guess, and I just don't think that I will be strong enough to break out of it myself, of whatever state I'm in. And so I just thought somebody should know in case that happens.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, cool.
Smart. Just, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Well, this was not fun, but, and we don't have to do this again, so, I'm gonna leave now, and please don't say anything.
I won't, don't worry.
Thank you. And she will leave and go back to her room. And the rest of the time, she would just be trying to learn sign language from her book.
Okay. Anything from anybody else over these couple days?
During the daytime hours, Star would be going to the cemetery.
Okay.
And helping out there as she can, cleaning up, that
Yeah.
sort of thing.
Spend some time with Wilfred.
Just quietly, just assisting.
He doesn't ask many questions. He doesn't question your arrival. He just answers any questions that you might have that pertain to what you're doing.
She doesn't ask much. More so like, how was your day? That sort of thing.
Okay.
She will bring him lunch when she can. So like brunch. So when she gets there in the mornings, she'll bring him food.
All right.
But at nighttime, she'll just be studying the rotating from Celestial and the Legends.
Mhm.
Just, reading between them, taking her notes.
Okay. So, studying into all that. 3 days go by. And Colt, time comes when while you are working with turning this raw adamantine, turning the suit of enlarged armor of adamantine into raw adamantine, then back into suit of armor that would fit you. You work. You almost fall into a state where you're less thinking about the specifics and like following a blueprint, and you're more working on instinct. You make a chess piece, and instead of like taking your own specific measurements, you just feel it and you get it perfectly right, and you test it on yourself. And you do this with every single piece of armor that you make, until eventually you find yourself able to fully don a fully covering suit of proper plate armor made out of this greenish turquoise, silvery adamantine.
Sweet.
You put it on, and you bring your smith's tools to the chest, and you tap it, and a slight pulse of orange and blue arcane lights go across the armor and transfer it into your arcane armor. Go ahead and add a suit of a adamantine plate.
Adamantine plate?
Yep.
Adamantine plate. Add.
There you go. That's your arcane armor.
Sweet, sweet.
Occasionally, you might get some help here and there from the Dragonborn woman who's at the forge, but she mainly just supervising you, making sure that you're doing things properly.
All right. Next, I
There you
need
go.
to paint it.
But it only takes you 3 days to finish that.
That's quick.
Yep.
That's called
And-
having a hyperfixation.
And since you guys are waiting on that, what do you guys do from there? Colt, how would you want to present that to the party?
I don't know. He'll probably just
What would he do?
wait for them all to be in the tavern at the same time, and then just like dramatically bust in through the doors wearing it.
So in the evening, when you're all gathering for your last meal of the day, you see an armored figure with helmet on.
Yeah, helmet on.
A fully armored figure bursting through the doors that looks like a miniature version of the Goliath of a suit of armor that you fought.
Holy shit!
Again.
No, I know it's cold.
Ash, stay away from the fire.
Look at how quick I got it done.
Let's see, does it do the helmet thing?
Wait, hold on. Does it do like a robotic voice? Because like
No.
No.
helmet's down?
No.
Oh. Damn.
And it does the helmet thing, like you can take it on and off.
Do you have any descriptions in mind of how you want it to look, or do you want to save that for later?
I'll have to save that for later because I did not actually
Fair
want
enough.
to get it this session.
It's okay. It happened. You rolled really well.
Yeah, I know that's a modifiers, man, and the rock.
Modifiers.
Rockley
And the
rolled
rock?
really well.
Like 4 on the d4.
Yeah. Like that last
rock.
roll where I got a 21, I rolled a 7 on the d20.
Jesus fuck, dude.
That's the man,
The myth.
the
Legend.
legend.
Should put on a little show. Walk through some curtains.
Don't
some
worry,
little-
everyone. That's our
Goes
friend.
Yeah.
I cannot look
And
for
I
so
don't
you've
think
already
anyone's
paid
worried.
for the next night, and you already know that when you contact Elrond that he'll need to come, and then he needs to rest for a night to be able to get the spell back, and then to put you guys back.
You want me to call Elrond?
Yeah. So then we can look tomorrow.
Okay. I'll cast sending to Elrond. Hey Elrond. It's the Motley Crew. Fuck Knuckles. We're in Cliff Rosham at Triple T's. Figure it out.
This is the worst.
Jeez.
Come get us, please.
You should write greeting cards right there.
5 more.
Say
Please
I
come
love
get us.
you.
Yes. Please come get us.
Thanks.
Make a kissing noise.
You're not exactly the best of the time. And you all hear the sound of a booming thunder just outside of the door.
That's
And the doors, which are already open since Colt slammed them open just a few moments ago, you see Elrond just appear in the dusk night air, and he looks to all of you and then enters into the tavern alone. He doesn't have anybody with him this time.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Pinpoint accuracy again.
thank you. I've been here enough at this point.
Oh, you've done a lot of back and forth recently, haven't you?
Recently, very much.
Well played.
Good to see you all.
Congrats, I guess.
Glad that I can see you all, since the politics ended up the way they did.
Yeah.
Still surprised by that, but not displeased.
No.
Kind of. Did you have to convince Zataya?
Zatara.
Did you have to convince Zatara, or
Not so much beyond the conversations we had, but there was a lot of back and forth.
she was already leaning that way though, or could have been it was a coin flip?
I don't want to speak to her mind, but
Okay.
I believe that she believes she's making the decision that's in her people's best interest,
Yeah.
which I do too.
I mean, yeah. The important someone that you're taking me to see actually made it into a yeah.
Well, it's a tough environment. I wish them luck. And
Yeah.
I wish you luck when you end up there as well. It's its own unique culture. You'll get used to it. Now, a few things to know before you end up in Amadia tomorrow. I've already let Envon and Emerald know about your planned arrival. She will be expecting you. But don't think that you simply have to only get up to what she needs. There's plenty to do in Amadia Academy for a group of mercenaries like yourselves.
Oh.
Amadia regularly seeks out mercenaries for its students to help them through their own tasks. They pay rather well usually.
That is very, very, very good to hear. How good that is to hear.
Money.
You'd be able to likely find easy lodgings in the Aegis's Garden, is what the area is called.
Aegis's Garden. Star will remember that because I have fish memory.
And we love gardens.
That's true.
Yeah, it's the area where hired mercenaries and official Aegis where they gather.
Are students allowed to hang out there too?
They can, but that's simply where they have their own place where they reside
Okay.
in the school properly.
Right.
Yeah. Aegis Garden. It's there's a good deal of other mercenaries you'll find there. Protectors of some of the mages, both faculty and non. Mages, non-mages, all sorts of people.
Okay.
Amadi Academy is like its own functional community, almost like a city that's centered around one large campus.
Yeah.
Are we gonna run into any issues while we're there?
What's
Not
going
all
on?
of us. Not all of us are spellcasters.
No. Like I said, non-spellcasters have their place. Mercenaries are sought after.
Hmm.
All right.
As long as you don't go stepping onto many toes, you won't have any issues.
We're not really that kind of group. Most of us.
We all look at Marcy.
Everybody looks at me.
Yeah.
Toes are fun to step on. I mean, like, oh, I'm not.
I mean, it's the kind of place where I'm looking at her while I'm saying this. Step on the wrong toes, you'll get killed, literally. Discreetly. I think.
I don't think
For sure.
anything to do with me could ever be discreet. Sorry.
No, I mean they will discreetly kill you.
I think that's a little bit far.
Haha!
It's got a reputation.
Don't let rumors fuel your expectations. Simply have an open mind and go based on what is actually presented in front of you instead of whatever the word of mouth has been that's led you to have such negative opinions.
Well, speaking of open minds, is there ether there?
What's that?
Is there
Gosh.
blue ether there?
Oh my God.
Can you acquire that there? I recently
Feel free to
experienced
smack
it
him.
for the first time ever, and I just want to have a supply. That's all. Just
A supply
for the road.
of
It's not even like addictive.
A supply of what?
I
Right here?
just like it. I just like it. That's all. I just
We got
have
I can't say that I would know.
shit. Well, you've been in this city. It's fine.
I'm not exactly a connoisseur in illicit substances.
It's harmless, but it's fine.
You're addicted to it after one time.
I am not. I would save it for a special occasion.
I'm sorry. Save what? What's it
I
called?
would blue ether.
Smack. This is like the fourth time she smacked him.
It's hard.
You cut it
Again?
the whole time.
One more
I
time.
was told by the guy who gave it to me that it's hard to acquire. I would like to acquire some. Or the road, because who knows when I'll next be able to get it.
Why don't we just like buy some fruit and you can eat a fruit?
And just for the sake of perspective, political official should not be answering any of these questions.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, voice of reason.
Hmm.
You are the smartest.
I'm telling
one
your
in the group.
girlfriend. I'm telling your girlfriend that you're addicted.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm
We're
telling her.
tattling on you.
Nope, nope.
So,
So
keep in mind that when you are there, your primary objective is to deal with my favor that I need to deliver on for the overseer, Ron Emerald, that she will have something to do for you to do. The less gripe you give her, the less gripe she'll give me. So I would appreciate greatly if things went smoothly in this task.
We're not trying to make any issues.
I appreciate it. And if there are any hiccups, you know how to contact me.
Right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Now, I am going to find a nice, quiet place to rest my head for the night, and I will come back here bright in the noontime, because
Right.
who wakes up in the morning anymore?
Yes.
So,
Understandable.
see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Day leaves.
Once he's like out of earshot, like he can't hear what we're saying, Colt's gonna say some stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
talk some shit.
I should have said this before he got here, but
Uh-oh.
Okay.
from this moment forward, and the entire time we're at Omadia and dealing with anyone from Omadia, including Elran, I'm going by Colt Rees. They can't know about Rebecca. They can't know about the Arcadia thing.
Why?
You know the overseer I talk about a lot, or sometimes Valentina Arcadia?
Uh-huh. Is that
It's
that-
Rebecca's mom. And
Colt?
she doesn't
Colt-
exactly want her knowing where
What?
she is or who she's dealing with, so just don't bring up Rebecca at all.
What the fuck is it with you in danger?
I don't know.
I'm shaming.
Why?
Colt spills the danger.
This isn't my fault.
Danger,
yeah.
smelly boy.
I'm the heir to like this awesome cult, and I have all kinds of different people in
Awesome
front of me and
cult.
before at the time. And everything else. And I go for the one person who's gonna get my cojones chopped off.
Ever
Great.
awesome.
Yeah, no, I
So
don't think
I'm just trying to put the pieces together. Rebecca's camping out in Milladon, doing artificer stuff, which is Milladonian tech, basically, I think.
She only
I have a
became an
question.
artificer because she wanted to make her mom mad.
I have a
Right.
question.
But basically,
Wait, Rebecca
Rebecca-
gets points for that. That's cool.
hold on. Just let me finish. Rebecca's messing with Milladonian. Mom is an overseer at Omadia Academy.
Mhm.
Right. So, my guess is Mom, was kind of pushing the whole Zernian propaganda thing on Rebecca, and she didn't take to it, so she skedaddled.
Yeah, from what she's told me, I'm pretty sure that's the gist of it.
Do you want the reminder, Jagan?
Yeah, sure. Shoot it.
So here, I'll just message it to you.
Alright.
And then
Either
you can
way,
tell us what-
Rebecca does not exist to us anymore.
Okay, that's
Well,
fine.
my question is if she doesn't want her mom to find her, why didn't she just change her last name?
Attachment issues?
Yeah.
The names are important.
They are.
But yeah, but if you weren't trying to be found, like you could keep Rebecca, but like I don't know.
Who knows?
She could have changed it slightly, called herself Rebecca Schmarcadia or something.
I mean, not technically wrong. Either way, Cole Rees. Marcy, are you going to be Rees?
Well, that's changing up. I'll stick with Reese, and then when we get back,
Okay.
we could be
Um,
spinning.
well, not identical. Star's kind of a bit more older sister vibes. She is also older than you.
My-
Oh my god. Gods. Alright. We get there. We do what we have to do. What do we do after? Get the fuck back out?
Well, do you guys want to meet my parents and other friends?
Yes,
I
we
feel like-
do.
I feel like what we'll be doing at Omadia will be kind of stressful. So, Ostis might be a good place to briefly de-stress for a day or two.
And you said something
See.
about cookies, so like,
Yeah, milk and chocolate chip cookie.
I hope we
And
get
we'll-
there and it's not chocolate chip cookies, and then we get to laugh at your face.
And work is calling me at midnight.
Oh,
oh, getting a sending
Should be
spell.
asleep.
anyways.
One day he'll learn he doesn't need to answer phone calls when he's off shift.
I typically don't, but that's just because I'm sleeping.
Yeah,
I just get texts, so
yeah,
I can
same.
just ignore them. But I don't. If anyone's watching from work, I don't ever ignore them. I'm just saying. Okay.
I do. I openly say that. Fuck y'all. So okay, real talk though. To make sure I'm understanding, what we owe to Elron is a favor to the overseer.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
I feel like this is just gonna turn 10 ways of fucking
So
stressful.
Yeah.
Oh man.
we got
Let's go.
one more night.
Yeah.
Yeah, one more night.
And
Oh, Cherokee's talking. We
Oh.
can't hear him.
All right, we're gonna be ending soon. Just we'll let James get back, and then we'll get into the moving forward. So feel free to talk a little bit more.
once I know
There's
that
one more thing I wanted to have Marcy do before we like left.
Okay.
What do
The
you want
night.
to go for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it would be like long after like, we'd all gone to bed. And she would like go to Ash's door and do like a little
Ash will open the door, but like be visibly tired, like she was asleep. Yes. What?
the time has come.
For what?
We made an agreement in Zarokar. Come on, come on.
One-on-one conversation with Ash and Mercy.
You know you want to sleep
Okay,
somewhere.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just give me a second.
yeah, yeah.
And she will grab her bag and go with Marcy.
Yeah.
You head out of the tavern. Good night.
Are we looking for a pet store?
Yeah, I think
Because that
that's
could be fun.
a good
That could be
idea. I
fun.
think like 'cause you can like speak to them.
I know. Yeah. Yeah.
Right? It's perfect.
We're gonna look for a pet store.
Look for a pet store.
Investigation check.
Lord Almighty. Oh, this is bad. This
I'm
is
gonna
10.
use a sorcery point for magical guidance. Just to
Really-
succeed on this damn
We
check.
really want this.
Worth it. Worth it. 16. Investigation, you said? So yeah, it's 16.
You are able to find a small pet shop that is closed. Because it's night.
Perfect.
Small pet shop.
Does it, can I? Okay, hold, Marcy. Watch for anybody looking, and she's gonna go and just. Are there windows?
Yep.
Alright, can she just like peek her way through, see if there's any sign of anyone like a person in here at all?
Perception check with disadvantage.
Okay. Perception? That's a 10.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
Not that you can see.
Okay, well, this looks great. Okay, Marcy, keep on.
I'm keeping watch.
She's gonna-
keeping watch for anyone coming
She's
by.
gonna pick the lock on the door.
Okay. Make a thieves' tools check and make perception check with disadvantage. Almost yeah.
Throw my dice. I don't.
Mars making disadvantage?
No, I'm gonna
disadvantage?
use the
Okay,
next
that's
dice for this. Oh, holy, that's okay. I
not much
Um,
different.
thieves' tools.
11.
11.
18.
18. Okay. So you're able to get the door open.
Oh, Marcy.
You head inside. It's just a little. So you head inside. It's a small little corner store pet shop that you see just has a very small assortment of animals. You see in various kennels and cages that there are a few birds like parrots. There's a few small dogs, a few cats, and a few reptiles like lizards in tanks that all look to be sleeping.
Oh my god. they're all sleeping. Wait, I don't want to wake them, but like.
But like we work so hard. We need to talk to them. Just like a whole array.
As
of
you start talking, you see that like a couple of the cats just kind of like opening their eyes.
Oh my gosh, speak with animals.
Immediately.
Like right now.
Cats speak with animals. Okay.
Yeah.
So a vine appears on your palm, and you hear, "Why am I being woken up? Is it time for food?"
He's really accurate.
I've had cats before.
Oh,
He used to have 4 cats.
sorry. I didn't want to disturb your slumber.
No food, I see.
I mean, hold on.
You are useless to me. Lays its head back down.
Okay, well, that's fun. Is there anything you wanted to look at, Marcy?
Let's see. Are any of the others stirring, or is it just the cat?
Animals stir pretty easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, none of them are like bolt awake, but like all of them are like generally pretty stir. So there's small dogs like puppies, some cats, parrots, and a few lizards.
I see what's
Or reptiles.
Parrots.
So you see a few of the parrots.
The loudest fucking things. Are you kidding
Good
me?
Lord, Marcy.
Yeah.
So you see 2 parrots. One of them with beautiful blue plumage, and another one that's green.
Macaws.
They kind of like tilt their heads to you. It's like,
Do you want some chin scratches, some head pats, perhaps?
nah.
That's gonna
What-
be a yeah.
what
she's
does
gonna
that
look
mean?
at the Microsoft
So you hear it's like you hear Ash. Hey, what is happening?
Oh, hi. Sorry.
What? Oh, you can speak. Hello.
Yeah. Hi.
Hmm.
My name's Ash.
Oh,
This is
oh yes,
Marcy.
that's it. It's very nice. It's very nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he likes that.
No, shut up. Let me have this. Why'd you stop?
No, keep going. Yeah. Ash will walk over to the lizards. Oh my god.
So you see that in a few little tanks, there's what looks like a gecko, a chameleon, and a turtle.
Are they all awake?
They look like they're taking a bit longer to stir, like they're still pretty asleep.
A gecko, a chameleon, and a turtle. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, sorry.
So I know there was also a snake.
Oh, and a snake. Oh, slithery snake.
Like a snake.
Hello.
Snake.
So you go over to which one?
I should go over to the chameleon because that's on brand. I feel.
So you kind of see the chameleon just like not move at all, but just its eyes open, and it looks up to you.
Hello.
Giant.
Hi.
It immediately camouflages itself to match its tank.
No. Camouflage.
The giant is still here.
I am. Yes. Hi.
It can speak.
I can hear you. Yeah.
It can speak.
Wait.
You see, it immediately like turns bright red.
How's it going? I'm gonna look at back at Marcy. I'm like, this is a great
It
idea.
cares.
Thank you.
This is-
Thank you.
yeah. How are like? Are you having a good life? Like, is this place? Are they treating you nicely?
Yes,
Okay, that's good. That's good.
I'm rather content to sit here and change colors. Sometimes kids smile at me.
That's. Bless your soul. Is that all you want to do? Just like.
I
stay?
also wish to eat.
Oh, that's of course. But like, you're not like looking for someone to like take you home and.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know because you've never been. You've never left here. You
Travel
born here?
world.
I was born here.
And do you have no interest in seeing the world, or like, do you know
Sounds
what's
like-
outside?
Sounds like too much effort.
Oh, that's, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Hey, do you know any of these other fellers?
The other animals,
Yeah. You guys friends? You got good company?
they exist.
They do. Yes. This
I
has
can't
been-
understand any of them.
Oh, yeah. Really? Animals can't talk to each other? Like,
No, why could we?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm new at this. Leave
That's
me
the
alone.
stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Leave me alone.
Come on, get with it.
Please steal him.
Well, I kind of love him.
By a fucking lizard.
I kinda love him. Okay, well,
Karen, you a new one.
would you like to leave? I'll gladly take you with me.
How much work will it be?
You can just go. You can just sit on my shoulder, up my sleeve. I don't know. You can just chill. On
Will I
me.
get to eat?
Yeah, I'll feed you. No worries.
Will children smile at me?
Children will love you. Do you have a name, by the way? Do you have a name?
I've heard sounds.
You've heard sounds. What is, like, yeah, you can hear my voice. That's a sound.
That's my name. I've heard sounds.
Your name is I've heard sounds? Like the
Yes.
full thing? That's it?
Yes.
Sir,
Yes.
I think you need to come with me. This could be the start of a beautiful friendship.
Perhaps.
She'll like put her hand in there and just like right in front of him, just like, come on.
Death. as soon as you touch it, it immediately like starts kaleidoscoping in colors.
Adorable.
I don't know why I'm having so much fun with this. I hate every single moment of this.
It's the best thing I've ever done in my entire life. She'll pick him up and she'll put him on her shoulder.
It's like death, death, death. Calm.
There you go. You're good.
Hmm.
You're solid. You're solid.
The shoulder is adequately shaped.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Marcy.
That's me. And it kind of like it curls its tail around like your armpit a little bit
Yeah.
and like locks itself in there, and then it blends into your cloak.
How big is this thing?
It's a chameleon. It's like that big. Like chameleons are like that.
Chameleons are large.
Oh my
Size
god.
of a fucking
I
pseudo
love
dragon.
this. I love
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Basically pseudo dragon.
This is
But
the
no
best thing
wings.
I've ever had in my entire life.
Yeah.
Um,
Marcy's just been petting the birds the whole time she turns around.
okay, cool. Look at my chameleon.
It's blended into your cloak, but you see it like
Okay.
just slightly moving.
Dude,
Have you made a friend?
I sure freaking have. Guess what his name is?
Chameleon.
I hear sounds. That's what he said.
I've heard
right?
sounds.
I've heard sounds. Sorry, it's.
I've heard sounds.
Mhm.
I've heard like one word.
That's his name. Yes.
I've heard that, or like I've heard.
Did you
or
did
I've
you
heard
name
sounds.
yourself, or did somebody give that to you?
I named myself.
Yeah, that's beautiful. He named himself. Or wait, I'm sorry. You're a he. You're he. You're
I
she.
am a boy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, he's cool.
Male.
He's coming with us for
I've heard
sure.
sounds and to put out her little finger to like have like a handshake, but it's
Oh
just
my
a finger.
What is it doing?
She wants to shake your hand. Your paw. What is it? I don't know.
Paw.
Your foot.
Appendage.
Yeah.
It kind of like lifts up one of its hands,
This is the best thing that's ever happened. Marcy,
and
this is
so
the
you
greatest
touch
idea
it,
you've ever had in
and
your
it immediately starts kaleidoscoping colors. Death, death, death.
life.
Does he like it?
He's an
It doesn't like shy away. It's just like its reaction is just to start kaleidoscoping in colors.
That's so beautiful. This is so beautiful. Okay, wait, Marcy, I have a really good idea.
What's
So-
really good?
I don't exactly want to like run this guy out of business. I mean, I'm taking this chameleon. I'm sorry, this isn't my name.
Just leave a note.
But like, I think we should do something really funny. I think we should just open all of the cages. Like, we'll close the like.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Marcy's already undoing the cages. She doesn't need your explanation.
Like, I think it'd be really funny. Like, we don't like. Let's not let them leave the building. Like, we don't want to.
You want to do one of the dog cages, and the puppy inside just like starts wagging its tail vigorously.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Yeah.
You're
Well,
gonna
I'll
leave
just
the
start
puppies and
opening.
the cats and the dogs and the
Opening.
birds.
We're gonna
and the-
leave. We're gonna leave them all in the shop. Like, we're not gonna let them leave the store. But like in the morning when the shopkeeper
It's
comes,
gonna be like a tornado went through.
he's gonna be like shook, or she.
No, that's hilarious. That's
They. Yeah, right?
absolutely.
Okay.
No,
thank
I'm
you. I thought it was
I'm a
great. I
million
thought it was
times
great.
on board for this.
Are you guys paying for those animals that you're taking though?
No.
Not a character, I'm asking. Like,
No, absolutely not.
But it just shows up.
Marcy will leave a little note though that all it says is "I crave adventure" with a little chameleon drawn next to it, with like signs.
Stop.
oh my god.
That's so good.
And that's what she leaves.
That's so good. That's so good. Okay, so we'll open all the cages and then we will leave.
We will skedaddle.
If right here showed up, he'd be like, "Can I have a?" Like, he'd join us.
Then you leave. Do you lock the door?
I will lock the door. Yes, we gotta make it. They can't get
Okay.
out. They might be smart.
And now you have a chameleon.
Oh, this is the best thing in my entire life.
At a
This is-
lizard.
This is the greatest day of my gosh darn life.
But it probably has like a stealth bonus or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I'll mess with it later.
Yeah. One time
Yeah.
thing at the tavern, I go to my room.
Yeah.
And I'll cast this spell very quickly because I don't want to take up much time.
Yeah.
I'll send it to Inicia. Be like,
Yeah.
Hey Starfire, it's Rye. We're gonna be staying at the Aegis Garden. ETA tomorrow. I'm kind of nervous, but also really excited. I love you. Good night.
So, you hear back, 1 second.
Take your time.
Okay. Are you sure that coming is the best idea? You might not like this place. You don't have to put your stuff here for me. That's it.
I don't have the slots to it.
Okay.
Right here just looks up at the ceiling and says, yeah. And I go to sleep.
Okay. So, you all go to sleep?
Yes. Oh, while we were at the pet store, was there like chameleon
Start feeding
food?
that animal, by the way. Okay, so it was a chameleon food?
Yeah.
Investigation check.
Okay. Oh yeah, baby. Then a day dice got me for this one.
Yeah.
Man. 23.
Yeah, you could find like 2 weeks worth of chameleon food.
Yes.
Holy
So,
shit.
add a custom item that says chameleon food, and then just add 14 of them. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
To actually Google this one. Just for my own curiosity. exchange.
It's usually like mealworms and stuff. It's bugs.
Yeah.
Insects such as locusts, mantis,
Okay.
grasshopper, stick, and
But
yeah.
But you can all take a long rest.
woo.
And then, do you want to get into the teleportation before we end?
Sure.
I'm
Yeah.
happy to.
All right.
Morning. Can I just grab that bottle from Starling in the morning?
Yep.
Like, just so, and then I will transfer Echo to the bottle that I imagine has.
We
Okay.
should probably pick one up from the bar if it doesn't.
So you see that it kind of like, it almost is like pouring like a teardrop. It's like, it's kind of like ends up in the bottle.
Hope you like your new home.
Pep.
No.
First thing in the morning, just before we all head out there, Star's actually gonna pull Colt to the side real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
With the overseer, she does not like you, correct?
She doesn't know about me.
Does she know about the Reese family?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you something in total confidence. Because you're a little bit more observant than most of us. The ring that you picked up when, you know.
Oh, yeah.
That's a family ring?
It's called a signet ring. It just tells you of like, I'm part of this noble house by just like this little symbol thing on your finger.
May I?
But he'll pull it out of the bag of holding and give it to you.
She is then going to take off the necklace that is under all of her clothes that has her signet ring on it.
So yeah, for the signet ring, it has an embossed design of what looks like a chalice.
Overflowing with red, right?
Overflowing liquid.
Does that look familiar to you?
Does it look familiar to me, Cherokee?
What?
None of that came.
You wouldn't have a frame of reference.
No, okay. No, it doesn't look familiar to me.
If you see this at all while we're there, don't tell the others.
Okay.
I woke up with this in my hand. So, and she'll put the ring back in his signet ring back in his hand.
Okay, I'll keep my eye out.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Let's go jump an ocean.
Yeah.
So,
Morning, guys.
Yeah. How'd you guys all sleep?
Good.
Pretty good, yeah.
Great.
Yeah, it's good for me too.
Good Cherokee.
Yep.
Well, let's
So- Elron arrives at lunch.
Oh, right.
Good old news.
Yeah. Hey, so, you know, you guys want to talk about fun ideas for
Yes.
after, like, my friends and I used to do, like, you know, the darndest shit in our teens.
Like,
Well, what'd
Yeah.
you get up to? You know the place better than us.
I mean, you're addicted to drugs now, so I don't know
Yeah,
if I want to go
we're
down
gonna
the
be
same
surprised.
path.
You've gone down a dark path.
Yes.
No, it's... I can live without it, guys. Although you guys are
I
just
want to
kidding.
literally ask the Grand Duchess a quick question.
Well, it's like, think of it this way, Mars. If there was like a super rare chocolate that was hard to get, wanted some for the road, for like, you know, a special occasion or whatever, and you know you get it, and it might be a while before you could acquire it again, you'd want to try and get the super rare chocolate. Kind of similar thing.
Chocolate's legal.
Yeah,
So,
well,
boom.
listen, I think blue ether should be the dangerous ones should be.
None of you know if it is or isn't illegal.
We just decided.
It might-
Yeah.
He literally called it illicit drugs.
He doesn't know much about it either.
I think
Bullshit.
The
That Playboy? No, absolutely not. No.
I think the dangerous should be illegal because they can actually harm. But if it's like, like alcohol under, is there DM world question? Is there a drinking age?
Yeah.
What is it?
So
Yeah.
alcohol is
Yeah, drinking age 17.
alcohol is legal from a certain. So
Oh
I
my
think
gosh.
that's-
Let's move on.
It'll be good.
anyway, I was literally trying to talk, and then I was trying to talk.
Yeah, no,
about
that was
nice
my bad.
things.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, fuck you.
Continue.
Really
Yeah.
bad.
Okay.
Okay, hold
No,
on.
be nice to her.
I'm joshing. I'm kidding.
Who's Josh?
You're not joshing. You're right, dear.
I'm so done with this conversation.
You guys all see that she has a chameleon on her shoulder.
Oh,
I was
Wait.
about to say,
what's what?
what's going on here?
What's what? What is that? No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm an actress.
Wow. Yeah.
Thank you. What is this? That's a good question. It's a chameleon.
Where'd you get it? You know what? Don't answer that.
It
I don't want to
found
know.
myself. We found each
It's
other.
always been there.
Yeah, it's always been there.
Just
You
like you
just guys
noticed it.
haven't noticed.
Well, is
There's
someone
no-
else from you acquiring that?
Yeah,
Has someone else been screwed over from you
No.
acquiring that?
I don't think so.
No, there hasn't been.
How do you know? Like,
Because we just found each other. Okay. I know how we found each other.
Yes.
If I found him on the street and I picked him up, is that harming anybody?
Did you find it on the street?
Street corner.
I found it on a street. Yes.
So you stole.
Right there.
I
Right
didn't
there,
s-
relax. She
Look.
could literally talk to it.
Okay,
and be like,
hold on.
Hey,
I didn't steal it. It willingly came with me.
Free
I'm
will.
just saying.
free will. It's a creature.
I'd
It'll
let you talk to
indulge it
it,
enough.
but you can't. So is it?
Oh.
What? I'm sorry.
No, it's no worse than what you did with Echo or that
Yeah.
Colt did with Rockley.
Yeah.
Except nobody owns Echo.
There's no harm was done. It's all good.
Like, if there was someone who sold water strix, I wouldn't, take the water strix paying for it.
But like, why are they selling water strix? If I just sold humans,
Oh, whoa!
Whoa.
like how did I acquire the
You
humans?
got it.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm just saying, they are living, breathing creatures, and they shouldn't be caged. Okay?
What's done is
You
done.
shouldn't. People shouldn't have to sell them, anyways.
you know what? That's
This is.
okay.
I've heard sounds,
I
by the way.
no, I get where you're coming from. That makes sense.
Okay, thank you.
For me, how I feel is just like we pay for food, right? We don't just, grab a sandwich from like a vendor or something and run away with it, even if they don't see us grab it or whatever.
Well, yeah,
So-
but you could find food in the wild.
They eat the chameleon,
Like, you
don't
could-
worry.
Yeah, or like, like
Pull an apple off a tree,
or like, if we went
or I
to
could
like
go to the market and pay for one.
Hey, where's Elrod?
But you would pay for one. Or like, it would be like if you
It is 1 a.m., guys.
it would be like if you went to the bookstore and you like just took one of the books without him noticing
Okay.
and went off with it. Like
I'm just gonna agree. Yes. Okay, I agree with you.
Noon already.
I really don't
sometimes
think you have space to be
This
lecturing
is-
people
okay.
about morals.
that was
Anywho,
kind of
guys,
point
this is
from-
I've heard
okay.
sounds.
Hi, I've heard sounds.
Right, you just walked out.
Hello.
Alright.
I don't know where he's going.
I'll walk outside to wait for Elron.
Okay.
Wouldn't he be coming down?
It's like 8 a.m. No, he isn't coming down till like 12.
But you want to move on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay. So, wait for a bit. Around noontime, Ellen comes to find you guys at the tavern. Okay? So, you're ready to be whisked away into a world of adventure?
Yeah.
Yep.
Go.
Yeah.
So, I'll be bringing you to the teleportation circle in Amadia Academy. You'll be greeted by some staff member there, I don't know who. They should direct you towards Anvana. Any last preparations you need to do before I send you off?
Nope.
Oh.
All right. Who's ready to be teleported across the world?
Woo!
Gather around, please. Hold hands. Be
Aw.
merry.
That's sweet.
And stay still. He brings his hands together, and you see that this blue static electricity starts to gather around his forearms. And he puts hands on 2 of your shoulders, and the electricity starts to spread to each of you and surrounds all of you. Good luck, all. And you all feel a lurching sensation as your surroundings disappear and are replaced instantly by the interior of a dark stone room. It is a rather small room that is only lit by what looks like candlelight. All around there are these dark gray stones that make up the walls, ceiling, and floor. Around you, there are these white glyphs that have been painted onto the stone floor in a circle. And all in the room, there are various shelves with what look like strange ornaments and components, candles, trinkets and baubles, parts of creatures, and weird arcane glyphs that have been drawn on ancient pieces of parchment. In 2 of the corners of the rooms, you see what look like 2 robed figures. Both of them look male, they look human, and their faces look exactly the same. They look like they both have this dirty auburn hair, and that they are they look like they're definitely different people. Like they're standing in different ways, they have different postures. But if it wasn't for their robes being slightly different colors, one of them wearing primarily black and white robes, and the other one wearing red and orange robes, you wouldn't be able to tell them apart. And that standing in between the 2 of them is what looks like a woman in nearly all white. The woman is leaning on what looks like a cane and looks to you all and says, "About time he got his affairs in order. Welcome to Amadia Academy." The woman looks like this.
Want to see this reaction?
Oh shit.
Yep, there's 1.
Mother.
There's 2. There's 3.
Do you all need to get your bearings? Teleportation can be jarring for first timers. You might feel a sense of vertigo. You may feel almost like you've gotten off a ship for the first time. If any of you need to throw up, there's a bucket in the corner.
Good.
How do we all feel?
Up to you all. It's really like I said, it could be like a vertigo feeling, like how you'd imagine, like, you know, you might describe your character being like a natural to, or like really bad with like sea legs being on a ship. It's a similar thing, you know.
Gotcha. Don't need to puke.
Okay.
So I trust that you're the ones that Eleon sent for Nemri.
That's right.
Hmm.
You are.
Overseer Arcadia.
Well met.
If you have any questions about the grounds, you can come to me, or on magic in general. I'm available to mercenaries who make themselves useful to my charges. Let me give you a tour of the grounds. And before we go, do you have any questions now that you've arrived in Omadia?
Who teaches Dunamancy?
We have multiple teachers.
Understood.
When we exit the building proper, be prepared that some of the students might be a little excited at your arrival. New mercenaries tend to perk up quite a few ears. I would suggest being careful about who you let influence you here.
Anyone that we should be aware of?
If you... I'll explain that on the tour. There's quite a few people, but she nods to you. I'm sure that you can help with that as well.
Who?
So no, she nods to Starling.
Oh.
Understood.
I am glad to... Sorry, so, now, let's be off, and, nods to you, Starling, and says, I'm glad to see that we are not entirely in the presence of, neophytes, however. Welcome back.
What?
And she just nods.
Okay. And that's where we're gonna end that session.
Okay. Welcome back. Oh,
What the fuck?
don't blow this for her, guys. Just try to play it off.
Neophytes. Person who is new to a subject skill or.
Yeah.
So, she said that Starling's not.
Glad, no, yeah. I'm glad we're not entirely dealing with neophytes. Yeah. That is that session. Good job, everybody. Piety. Ash, you got 2. The first one was for your combat with the Myrmidon. The second one was for the pet store thing. You freed an animal from bondage.
Oh, wait.
Colt, you got 2.
Sweet.
One of them was for making your armor properly, and the other one was for managing to perfect the armor type with the flamethrower.
Sweet.
Nice.
Marcy, you also got 2. One of them was for the pet store shenanigan.
Nice.
And the other one was for you played. Sorry, the details. I know you played a prank like really early on while you were in the temple.
It was the rocks. The rocks.
Yeah, that. It was that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You putting the stuff in
Woo!
ashes. That.
Yeah.
Right there, you got 1.
Nice.
Believe it was for. My God.
Rilano? Someone here?
Colt.
Talking to Colt?
Yeah, I was talking to Cole.
I'm ready to
Yeah,
have you as
that's
my
not
brother.
Not bad. It was earlier on the session, sorry.
Yeah.
When he
Let's
threatened
stop
to put me down like a lame horse.
Yeah, all of us were like,
Not that
Rilano
specific, but
Yeah.
and Sterling, you got 1 for your treatment of the Myrmidon's armor after it had been defeated.
Nice.
And that's it.
Good work today, gamers.
I want to cry.
Give
What
the
the
people their
fuck?
parting
And-
words.
Wiener.
Is-
Don't do drugs.
Yeah,
drugs.
right here.
Actually, no, don't. Never
No.
mind. Don't end up like him. He's an
And I'm gonna
example.
put the
Free
spelling as
animals.
well for.
Steal animals.
Yeah.
Don't do drugs.
And that is the spelling for the character because it had been said in the session.
Valentina. Wow.
really common name,
Rebecca.
apparently.
Marcy.
Jeez.
Mom.
And that's it.
Woo!
Awesome.
All right.
Night.
Night.
Bye bye.